This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today is just Alex and friends, and it is legendary Chatio and me. I'm just gonna drink a beer or so and just hang out, just like anybody else that will jump in, and that's that.
Yep.
Okay, I like Stella. Good stuff.
Good. Picked up the last 12 pack at the liquor store of Fat Tire that they had.
Well, yeah, you're getting a new fat tire, but it's gonna be
Yeah, I'm not gonna drink it. I don't like it. I've already tried it. I
Uh,
already put out a beer review of it. Not a fan. Not happy with it.
Well, you know what? If people start seeing that, they'll bring that back. Then maybe we'll see. Let's get it going. Let's get the beer going, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
I know you'll be golden soon. Don't worry. They're gonna see. I'm telling you, it's gonna come back in the next year or so. People are gonna
Probably under a different name. I think too many people are gonna be sending hate mail to New Belgium. They're gonna be like, "Fine, we'll bring back the Amber.
We'll bring it back, but I'm not gonna tell you the real name. That's stupid.
We'll give it a different name." Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, at least bring it back, even if it's under a different name. That's
exactly
fine.
in the same agreement and everything. Let's pour this up.
There you go. I'll have some good beers in about a week.
Yeah, you ordered from Tavor or whatever.
I ordered like 30. I didn't realize I ordered that many. I was like, ooh, looked at my bank account. Well, oh, thank God I get paid tomorrow.
Well, I think you got too excited, just like me, like I do. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We get beer excited when it comes to new beers. That's what we're dealing with. Cheers.
I don't have a beer glass, so I'll just drink out of the can. I was drinking bourbon earlier, so I have my bourbon glass.
Nice.
I keep winning free bourbon from 21090.
That's good though. You kept saying, "Oh, I hope I don't keep winning all the time," but you know what?
And then I won again last night. I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" And I found out I won like $150 bottle. I was like, "Yeah, okay, I'll take that, and I'll just for a couple of weeks let other people." And I won't even put myself.
Oh, so you're not even joining the stream because you're afraid that you'll keep winning.
Well, you have to be a member of their channel through Patreon, and you have to comment on one of their videos they put out during the week on their Patreon only. And
oh yeah, private. Yeah.
Yeah. So I told Todd, I was like, dude, it's 3 bottles in the last 5 weeks. I can't keep winning. Man.
Yeah, let other people win. Yeah,
that's what I told him. He's like, no, it doesn't matter, man. Let them be pissed. Keep winning them. I'm like, I have no space. I don't have my shelves up yet.
Yeah, that's what you're basically telling them. Hey, wait a minute.
I don't have the space.
I'll keep winning, but let me let it calm down a little bit. Let me drink the stuff that I have, and then I'll go back to winning. If that
I won $150 bottle of bourbon last night. That's what Todd is like. Yeah, that bourbon bottle. He's like, you saw it. Not much is missing. That's $150 bottle. I'm like, oh crap.
That sounds delicious.
It says that. Yeah, he said it tastes like. What did he say? It tastes. I forgot what it tastes. He said it tasted like, but it sounds like it's really good. So.
Well, he knows how to get the good stuff, Todd.
And the bottle I won last came yesterday, like hours before, and I've been sipping on that all night because it's really good.
Wow.
So
pretty cool.
Yep. Hot Mess Angie.
What's up there, legendary Angie? I know you're still alive, my friend. When you get a moment, jump on in. Otherwise, just enjoy the show while you're doing your stuff. Because I know you're doing some painting. Because I already checked that out. You're already on my community tab, so so you're golden. Whoever goes live gets my community tab on.
Nice. I like that's how you grow your channel. That's why you're almost at 400 subs.
Yeah, but it's not just about growing my channel. It's also supporting my peeps too.
I get you too. Yeah, I know it's about. I'm really bad about. I never use my community tab, and I feel bad about it.
Well, you've already took care of some business before the community tab, before you got your community tab.
Yeah, I know, but still, I should utilize it and share people out.
Like have fun with it and stuff. I get what you're putting down. I get it. I get what you're putting down. Let me see who else is live. Let's say Brian's live.
No, Thrash isn't live.
Oh, I swear you said someone else is live.
Just Angie. Angie.
I'm losing my mind.
Just don't bring everybody, Angie. Jesus.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Hopefully, I'm not going to repeat what I said. Hopefully, she caught what I said.
I will be over. Okay.
when she's done.
I love you guys. Awesome. Well, we'll see what happens. I'll see you over here in a little bit then.
Yeah, you
I
rock,
saw you
Angie.
said something else. What the?
No, I don't see anybody else live outside of a Beer Man's live. Beer
Man, thank you.
Man's brewing a beer right now, and
well, guess what? He's
That's
getting
fine.
he's getting on the community tab too.
No.
Hold on. How do I normally say this? I can't lose my mind again.
You're good.
Hold on.
I need to check something on my phone real quick.
Beer Man is live. Please check him out. He is live right now on his channel. And please
Bailey, go back to
enjoy.
Lucy.
Cheers, everybody.
You're not gonna like this, but you can smell it.
There we
Is it
go.
safe to drink?
Now I feel better. All my peeps, whoever's live, are on the community tab.
There you go.
Now I have look. If you go on my community tab, it's Angie, and then there's like other YouTubers too.
Angie likes to go live.
Now whoever.
See if I can share this. I'm gonna share you my thumbnail for my Monday Mingle this week.
You're gonna share my thumbnail with Monday Mingle?
No, I'm gonna share my Monday Mingle thumbnail for
Please
this coming Monday. And this is one, yeah, if you're around, join up. Oh, why does it do it this way now?
You can show it.
Bam.
Oh, there it
That's
is.
in the basement, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Bam. Oh,
so it's Monday Mingle, and the theme is, I called it intoxicated food. It's food that we eat while we're drunk or high. So we're going to talk about like favorite snacks when we are either drunk or high.
So I could be on there then. You kicked yourself out. Oh my God. You kicked yourself out, brother. Hey, Angie, he kicked himself out. He'll be back in a minute. He said, you can, and then he just kicked himself out. I love life. I never know with people. Hey, you get those days. Did I ever kick myself out? I might have. Here's a legendary Chad. You said something, and then
I said yes, you can join. I'm new on YouTube. I don't know. I just accidentally kicked myself out. I always do that when I share a screen. That's why I hate sharing screens. Because instead of closing the screen, I kick myself out, and I'm like, what's up, Dr. X? Dr. Smith X? How have you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Hey, Dr. Smith, what's up, my friend?
All right, man. How have you been? I haven't seen Dr. X in a while.
I think I seen him a couple weeks ago on my channel. But yeah, but otherwise he hasn't been on for a while. No.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Angie's a trip. I enjoy her company. I enjoy Angie's company. When she came around into the community, a beer community, I knew I would like her because her personality just pops.
Yeah, she's always welcome with a lot of us, even though she's no longer drinking anymore, which good on her.
Actually, the legendary Angie drank the Scotch just the other day.
Well, she rarely drinks then, yeah.
No.
She doesn't drink as much as she used to.
The doctor says it's okay if she drinks a little bit of Scotch.
Okay.
So
that's good,
she might be able to still drink beer and stuff, but she just won't get crazy like she did. Yeah. And
always cool. Oh, good morning there, Luke John.
That was before I even met her. That when
Luke John, I'm drinking a beer you'll never see again. It's New Belgium Fat Tire Amber Ale. You'll start seeing New Belgium Fat Tire Golden Ale, which tastes like piss.
Yeah, you're not going to see the original. You may see the original again in a different name, as Legendary Tradio has predicted, but we'll see. I think that's probably going to be the case. But we'll go from there.
They've been brewing this beer since 1991, and they're getting rid of it 32 years later.
Which doesn't make any sense because everybody's all over that. And everybody buys.
That's everybody. Everyone that sees this Fat Tire look on a can or a bottle, they know exactly it's New Belgium, and they totally the new bottle's boring. It's stupid. Idiots. Sorry, I'm not gonna rant on here.
No, I don't care.
I'll wait for beer and banter next time Luke goes live. What's up, Lone Star? How are you? That's yours, man.
Hey, legendary Rick Joppuss, you want me to send you the link?
What
Let me
Ridge?
know. I'll take care of it.
Lone Star, you want to come up? I can send you the link.
Oh yeah, but I have his. You're talking about Lone Star, legendary Lone
Well,
Star.
I can send Lone Star if you want to come up for a quick beer, man.
Let
Dude,
me know,
tomorrow's Friday. We ain't doing shit at work, and we both know it.
Let me know, legendary Rick Joppuss. Let me know. What would you say? I just stopped. What?
Just snapped and Equilibrium Ohio collab. Ooh.
You want me to send you a link so you can jump on?
OH.
You know, I don't know why I'm asking. I'll just send you the
OH,
link
yeah.
and then we'll go from there. If you're
Oh.
going to join, you'll join.
There you are. All right.
All right, let's see here. Oh, I did the Facebook thing. I can go to Facebook. I'm a goofball.
You are a goofball.
Yeah. Exactly. Thank you. I'll try to be. Oh, this is legendary. Carla that's saying this. I'm on Angie. Okay, that's on Angie's. Okay, that's understandable. Legendary.
Okay, Lone Star. Well, you have the link if we're still going when you're done with your iPod thingy.
All right, here we go, Rick Joppuss. Send you the link.
Luke John, let me know if you want to come up. I can always send you the link too. All the time, like having meetings with my boss. She's like, "I'll pull this up." I'm just like, da 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 da. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I just filling dead air." She's She's just laughing. Right, Bailey? It's funny.
Your boss is pretty cool. Apparently, she's cool.
Apparently, she was really upset with me a few months ago when she finally told me today or yesterday. I was like, "Oh, yeah." She almost let me go. I had no idea. She was like, "But you fixed it." She asked, like, "What the heck's going on?" She was like, "Well, what was going on?" I was like, "Just a rough time of the year for me. I apologize for my work getting, my personal life interfering with work."
Oh, okay. But she realized it, and then she kept you going.
That turned things around, and I've been doing well lately. I don't even remember what was going on. It was like October, November, and I'm like thinking in my head, like, I don't know what the hell. I was doing different.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's all right.
I hope she doesn't do that to you, because then that would have been very mean.
Well, she said, if I notice something, I'll let you know and ask if you just need to talk. I said, that would be nice.
Right, that would be a friend.
I said, I may need to talk to you face to face, through like this, just not as a boss and an employee, just as someone, just to kind of chat.
As a friend, yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. She's like, all right, yeah, door's always open. I was like, all right, good to know. Perfect.
That's good that she's told you that, because that was very scary that she waits like now to tell you. Come on.
Yeah. Put your rat away, Luke John. Will let you up.
God, I hope your boss doesn't watch this.
It's fine. She's asleep. She gets up when I do for work.
It doesn't matter. She can still watch it later.
Nah, it's fine. We're good. I said nothing bad.
Exactly.
Because I won't talk bad about her or the job, because I'm very appreciative of both.
Oh no, she treats you well.
Yeah.
It was just that she just didn't tell you right away. That's all. It is what it is. She's probably what's it called? Making sure you were golden before she told you. And she realized, wait a minute, he's still golden. I'll just tell him what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. He golden. All right. See what the legendary Rick Joppuss joins on in.
I was looking at somebody else too. There they are.
Oof. So what time you have to go to work? Later in the day or early in the morning? What do you got to do?
7 a.m.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't have to get up that early because you said you didn't have to worry about things right off the bat, but I guess you do.
No, I do. I always get up at 7 a.m. unless it's Tuesday, and then I clock into work at 9:30, and I hate my life because I hate going to work that late.
No. You like
that
to do
means
it
I have to
early
work
when it's
until
done.
6.
Let's see. What does Rick Joppuss have to say? I want the fun, but you what? What is it tonight? What? I'm confused.
He said, "What the F, you fine gent snapping tonight. So what are we drinking? I'm drinking a classic Fat Tire because it's now
Yeah,
officially
and I
classic.
was drinking this.
You already drink it?
Yeah, I got more.
Jesus Christ, Alex, that was quick.
Yeah, it's not like the stout style.
I know.
Gosh.
Well,
It's just
here. Oh, this is very whiskey-esque.
So yeah, jump on in, Rick Droppers. I
Red
sent it to you.
Banks, I got
Your
some
phone.
lovely. Ooh, sourdough in.
Oh, I gotta do one more thing.
There you go. I love
One
sourdough.
more
I was
thing.
spoiled with the last lady I dated.
Oh.
She gave me a couple loaves of sourdough. Unfortunately, they're both gone. They were very good.
You reviewed it though, right?
No, because I was supposed to review the third one with
her. Okay.
With I forgot what it's called. Something from England, like a jam from Scotland, but it's okay.
It is what it is, pal.
He's taking it easy tonight. I mean, here's the old New Belgium. Oh,
hell yeah! What he say?
I'm
taking it easy. He said.
Yeah, he said you're taking it. No, I said we are taking it easy. He said, "LOL, Stella, what happened?"
No, I'm still into the style.
He was asking when are you guys going to review?
Well, we could do it on Saturday if you want Legendary Chocolates. Because if your dad's on, I could send him the link to Facebook. I could send him on. If your dad's at your house, I don't have to do that because then he'll be there. But if he's not there, I'll send him the link and he can jump on the StreamYard. But if your dad is at your house this weekend, then he can join us.
I'll be back in a few.
Oh, okay. He could join us on the stream. Big Al. So, yeah. We do it on Saturday if you want, Chief. Let me know. Let me know if that's okay. Appreciate you. I never forgot about it. Jump on the stream. Jump on the stream now. Or jump on the panel. I gave you the link. Oh my god. But yeah. No. I'm not good. That's not good, bud. It's not. No. It's good, bud. I am it's no good, bud. No good, huh? Weird. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Maybe we could do it tomorrow during the day. What time do you get home from work? Unless I think that's what you're saying. No good for Saturday. I think. I don't know. And you said you're waiting for your dad to jump on in to do that with us. Who else was I sending? Oh yeah, I know. I'm sending one too. Here we go. All right. Oh, wait a minute. No, Al is no go, bud. Al's no go. Huh. Weird. I guess we'll just be me and you then, Rick Jobbers, if you want to do it on Saturday. But then again, that can always change with the Big Al. You never know. We'll see, I guess. Ugh. But yeah. Let's see here. Let me get the names here. The names. Let's get the names here, shall we? Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. The hell? It's weird. Keep hearing voices. That's very strange. But yeah. Let's drink another beer. I just, I'm gonna drink this one really slow though, because I don't want to drink too quickly. They're very, very refreshing. Nice smoke, nice smoke. All right, what do you got here? What is up with Food Friday with week, Alex? It is just New Jersey Mike's. That's what's up. New Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's, not New Jersey. Jersey Mike's. Very crisp, very clean. I just don't feel like drinking any. I'm gonna have to get more Stella because I'm almost out of this. So I drank a couple of them the other day. Might have one more. I don't know. But gonna wait on that now. Let me close that. Gonna wait on that to drink another one. Oh my god. But yeah, my week it's been done well. It's pretty done well. Good week. And this obviously went to work today, came home, did this. Before I did that, I listened to music and stuff like that. All that crazy stuff. So that is what I'm doing, people. That's it. I mean, the week is done well. Had a little cold, but I'm good. So, all those wonderful things.
Sorry about that. Had a phone call.
That's okay. You gotta take care of some business, legendary Chatty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That stuff's good. This goes down really nice. That's what's going on. Everybody likes Stella. Could be very filling too. Very delicious though.
I've got a Stella sign behind me.
Yes, the old Stella sign. It's nice.
That's for the kitty Stella. So.
Oh, not the original Stella, yeah, but that's pretty cool.
Not the beer Stella, for the kitty Stella. That's the only sign I can find with her name on it. I'm still looking for something with the name Mosquito on it, and I can't find anything for my old cat Skeet. So I'm like, oh well.
Happens. That's not good. Where'd you find the Stella? Where'd you find the Stella sign?
Amazon. I think it was like $20.
Nice.
$15 maybe. Yeah. The Mojo sign was sent to me from Boulder Beer Company.
Nice.
So that was cool of them to do.
You got some cool stuff. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This stuff is.
But do you already know what next week's wild card is after tomorrow?
I think next week. Next week I'll just probably do wild card.
Okay.
Tomorrow is the New Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's.
Yep. I say New Jersey. I meant Jersey Mike's.
And yeah, we all got you. You're good. You're from New Jersey. You're from Jersey.
Yeah.
You're a Jersey boy.
I'm a Jersey boy. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. So that legendary
6 miles west, you'd be a Philly boy.
Hell yeah. You know that legendary Joey and legendary what's his name? Lep TV. I can't believe they're actually doing something cool on the 19th of May. I'm gonna try to
I looked at airfare and I don't know if I can swing it unless it goes down. It's $205 each way.
Yeah, but I might be able to get somebody to take me because
okay. No, that'd be cool. I mean,
because there's some people that could be going from this direction.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
There is something with work going on that day, but if I tell him, I give my boss enough heads up, like, so a friend of mine is doing stand up for the first time in Cleveland. I really want to go see him do it and done him for a while.
Yeah.
You think you could get coverage for me for that event? She'll probably be able to cover me.
Nice. Well, because she's a cool girl. She's cool, obviously, your friend. That's probably one of the coolest bosses you ever came across.
Yeah.
At least
So I would fly out that morning if I could. Yeah, I would fly out that morning, get there early after mid-afternoon, and probably fly back that Monday after.
I think I would do the Tennessee thing too, but I think this would be more feasible.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be mean. I want to be with my peeps.
I know. It's Memphis.
I mean, if I saved up enough money, I could do both trips, but
yeah.
I don't know. It's not like I'll never meet the legendary Flacco or anything.
Yeah.
I could probably make plans with them. I need to go to Memphis one day to look at stuff and history. But
yeah, I mean
What? Go ahead.
No, go. Sorry.
If they do it again next year, I can maybe advance it, save some money advanced, and then I'll be able to go. But if I can go this year, I'll do it.
I mean, well, I said I have 3 trips I want to do this year: Cleveland, San Antonio, Texas, and of course, going down to Florida. Florida would be the longest one. I'd be there for a week.
Well, yeah, you're always there though.
And San Antonio and Cleveland would be like a Friday through a Monday.
Hi, the legendary Lloyd.
How are you guys doing? Hey.
Wow.
It's my friend Lloyd. I think you met him before there, Chad.
Hey, Guy, how are you?
Are you the beer guy?
I am the beer guy. For tonight,
have you guys, has this pulled off your shelves yet?
No. This is Lloyd from work. The beer guy is BJ. Yes,
BJ, sorry, I got confused.
Yeah, confused. Yes,
but I am a beer guy. I know my beer.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, if you see this fat tire, that's the Amber Ale, pick it up because it's discontinued.
It's good stuff. I like it.
Yeah,
I'm drinking tonight, though. It's no beer, Alex. It's tequila.
Oh, tequila.
Yeah, you're taking a break from beer. You probably had beer earlier anyway.
Yeah.
Or no, you didn't have beer earlier. You were at work. Ding dong. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, New Belgium thought it was a dandy idea to discontinue the Fat Tire Amber after 32 years and make it.
I like that. That's a good beer. I like that stuff.
Yeah, if you see a 6-pack, snag it because they're making they're making it into a golden ale, which I've already tried. It's like drinking Coors. I'm like, this is.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, I was so pissed.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Chadio and Lloyd. I think they could have done the 30, could have kept the old beer and got the new one. They
easily could have just came up with a new name for the golden ale.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. And in this way, you and Lloyd could still have your fat tire fix whenever you need it.
I know. They could have just called it like Golden State Golden Ale or something, or Gold State Golden Ale, because we were one of the Gold States or something like that. I mean, they could have called it something like that for Colorado.
But Chadio, what's your favorite beer?
I don't really have a favorite. I like Belgium styles, but I don't
really
have a favorite.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm right there with you. Alex, how are my favorite beers? You should know.
You like your stouts.
Yeah.
You like your stouts.
My Dragon's Milk.
You got your Dragon's Milk. Drunk one
like
that. Go ahead,
my
Lloyd.
Golden Rock. My Dragon's Milk. Yep. My Chimay Blue.
There you go. And the beer that you drink
I never
when
had
you go to
Chimay.
Yard House.
I need to pick up a bottle of Chimay.
The beer
That's
you
good
drink.
stuff.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
heard-
the one, well, I call it Sissy beer, the Ellicott City Blood Orange.
Yes, the one you like.
Yeah. I like it, but the ABV is real low for me.
yeah.
Wow. Well, but you seem to. Well, you have to remember, you go from there to the movies. You want to make sure you're golden. You don't want to make sure you're.
I'm usually pretty buzzed when I get into the movie theater.
I
Oh,
mean, strong. I got bourbon right here, 107
There you
proof.
go.
I had a little sip of it earlier, but now
Nice.
I'm just through the blue, not the Blue Moon, sorry, the Fat
What?
Tire in here.
what movie did you go see tonight, or you didn't go see a movie?
I had to work tonight. I went to work, and then my second job, and I went to the gym for a while.
I keep forgetting you don't go to the movies till Friday. Ugh.
That's right. Friday nights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do I look off centered?
Well, you are dark. I can tell you
You're
that.
dark,
Well, I'm
but
in
yeah,
my-
you're good. You're good.
I'm
We hear
laying
that.
down, having a drink, watching a movie.
What
Good.
movie are you watching?
Glass Onion, Knives Out.
Never heard of it.
Oh yeah, I've heard it's really good. My mom saw it. She said it was fantastic.
Yeah, it looks good.
Good
Yeah.
cast. Yeah.
What the
Oh,
thing is,
absolutely, yeah.
but the problem is, if Lloyd shows this movie, I'll be shut down. So I'm not.
I
gonna-
don't hear it. I don't see it. We're good to go. We're just seeing Lloyd. So yeah,
Exactly.
he knows the. Yeah, he knows what to do.
Boy, yeah, it is dark in here, huh?
Professional YouTuber.
Yes, it's dark.
Good with that.
You're in Carnita. You're undercover. I'll tell you this much though, Lloyd. I think we did an excellent job today at work, though. I can't hear you, Lloyd.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you. I
Oh
said,
yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, you always do a good job.
yeah, but I'm actually surprised that you know who was very awesome to me like that. We're not gonna say the name, but yeah, you get what's
Mary, quite contrary. Trim your pubic hairs. You're too damn hairy.
Oh God, I hope she doesn't watch my channel.
Ugh.
I hope she doesn't watch my channel. I really hope not.
I highly doubt she's on your channel, man.
Yeah, she left a long time ago. Exactly. So yeah, you're good. I love your spinoff though, Lloyd.
What's that?
What you just said is funny.
Well, I didn't make that up. That was from Andrew Dice Clay made that up.
Oh! So there's a movie about a girl.
No,
named
Andrew Dice Clay is a comedian. And he has a lot of bad nursery rhymes.
Oh wow!
You'll have to look it up. It's funny.
But that won't hurt my channel though, right? What you said, right?
Oh no. Oh, I have to be careful what I say, right?
Right. I mean, after a few minutes, I think you're okay, but you don't want to get too crazy because I don't trust YouTube. I trust you, but
Well, who? Oh yeah, nobody. I don't know if anybody's paying that much attention.
yeah, exactly. I think we're good.
So where's Tanner at?
He's not been. He's was around last night, but not tonight. He is around. He's just not. He's at the. He's with Drunken One on the private.
Yeah.
lunch.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So, what else are you gonna be drinking tonight, Lloyd?
No, I'm just gonna have a little tequila. I'm just jumping in for a minute. I'm gonna probably go to sleep in a few minutes. I'm pretty tired. But I always tell you I'm gonna stop in and say hi, so I thought I would.
Yeah, I enjoy having you
It's
on.
great to meet you, man. Heck yeah.
Yeah, so Chatty, where do you live?
Denver, Colorado.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denver's a great place. I spent a little time over in Colorado Springs.
Mm-hmm. I go there once every 2 years or so. Get down there. So
Yeah, cool.
my
Yeah,
job's based out of there, so I may have to go there.
that's
Sometime
cool.
this
I
year.
saw the Beastie Boys in Red Rock years ago.
Oh, up in Morrison. Hell yeah. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
That's
good
a
time.
good Red Rock story. The BC. Oh man, yeah, it's a cool venue. It's just super small. So
Oh yeah, it's a
so,
good
like-
time there.
So big bands, they don't go there anymore. They go to another outdoor venue in South Denver, or they go to like the stadium or the arena here anymore. It's
Yeah,
and I don't like those stadium or arena concerts. They're just not fun.
yeah. I haven't been out there in a while.
Yeah.
That's back when I was married. My brother-in-law lives in Colorado. You ever hear of Steve Owens? He's a musician. He's really talented.
I'll look him up. Let me
Steve
play
Owens.
Columbo.
Yes. Oh, and Chad,
Columbo.
hey, Chad, Lloyd just did a joke, and it was funny. Mary something. It was funny, and oh my God, I can't take it anymore. Mary something. What'd you say, Lloyd?
Music.
Mary, quite contrary. Trim your pubes. You're too damn hairy.
Wow, there you go.
That's not bad for you. That's not bad for YouTube, though,
Only
right, Chad?
what I can find is
It's an Andrew Dice Clay joke.
Oh, okay.
The comedian.
Yeah, there it is. Yes,
The
okay.
Dice Man.
True that.
Only Steve Owens I find is an attorney here. So
Yeah, but he goes by Stevie O.
Okay.
He's real talented. Stevie O.
Unfortunately, you can't show it because I don't know if I would get in trouble. Yeah, you could show,
Nothing?
you could look at it, but you can't.
No,
show
it's
me.
only showing me Steve-O from Jackass. I'll keep
Oh,
looking.
yeah, he's
I'll
funny.
keep looking. Yeah.
Steve-O.
And
Yeah.
Steve-O, guys, I'm about to pin a nail in my nose. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's not
The funny thing he did when he snorted the wasabi.
On the movie, which was that the first one, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right before the car trick. The toy car trick. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that was horrible. That was gross.
Yeah, it was
Alex, did you ever see the Jackass movie?
I've heard of the Jackass movie series, yeah, but I don't know if I ever watched it. I might have took glimpses.
I mean, God, I watched that show way back in the day. When
That's the guy he died in a car crash. One of the guys, isn't he?
Rob.
Yeah.
Wow, Rob did.
Yeah.
Like,
that's crazy.
So, Chadio, I don't know if Alex told you, I do this one thing. I go to this bar called the Yard House.
Okay. Yeah, we
And
have
when
them here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I go there every week. But I play dealer's choice with them. So they get me a beer, and I have to guess it. If I can't guess it, they pay.
Uh-oh.
So, but there's rules.
Yeah.
They know no shitty beer. Don't bring me a Coors Light.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And no sours. And no sours and no IPAs.
There was a brewery up the road from me. They're gone now, different breweries there, but I was there out like every day. I'm not gonna lie, like every day. And it was during you remember the Bird Box challenge that was going around several years back? I said, I got a Bird Box challenge for you guys. You should implement it. And they're like, all right, what's that? And I said, you do a flight of 6 beers, your choice, and the person has to guess all 6 correct.
Wow.
Yeah. I couldn't even do it. I was up there every day.
That's tough. You know,
I got 4 out of 6 once. I got 4 out of 6 once. The guy's like, you know what? You got 4 out of 6. No one's ever done that. I'm just in a comfort flight. I was like, cool.
Yeah, Yard House has like 150 beers on tap.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember what beer I was drinking the time I called you, though. I called you when I was at the Yard House, Lloyd, but it was like a delicious beer, and I think I showed you. I couldn't remember what the name was, but I think I had one of my friends tell you.
Yeah, you did.
It was good.
I think it might have been a Coors Light.
No, you're real funny. Nice, you're a trip, Lloyd. You always have been. Jesus. Oh my God.
All-Star game is 4.
And you know what's funny, Chadio? The rest of the day at work, I was just watching YouTube.
I do that at work all the time.
Yeah, because
I put it up, but I work right behind me, so
but it was when I was done all my work though.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, my work.
When did you meet Alex? How do you know Alex?
I met 2.5 years ago. It was late 2020.
Yeah, I think it was between. Yeah, it's almost.
It was late 2020. There's this guy on YouTube. His name is Ron Terrio. Goes by Jay. He found my beer reviews when I was doing them. He kept commenting, and one day I was working. I'm like, I'm gonna check out this guy. And at that point, he had like, I don't know, 8,200 subscribers. I was like, okay, I need to get in contact with this guy. And then he introduced me to the beer community. I don't remember whose live was my first one. Alex was there. No Beerman was there. Bumpy was there. Miscellaneous was there. I remember then we went off air and Jules showed up And the first time I saw Jules, I was like, "You kind of look like Cyndi Lauper." So it was November 2020. Yeah, I remember it was November 2020 is when
Yeah, because I started my channel a couple months before, which was in 2019.
Yeah, it was a year and a half before you started your channel. Yeah, so
No. I started my channel in 2019.
Yeah, we met in 2020.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Because I started doing beer reviews when like the pandemic hit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
the things that are open are the grocery stores and the liquor stores. I'm like, screw it. I'm going to do frozen pizza reviews and beer reviews on my channel. Because I've had my channel since 2018. So I'm going on 5 years. So I've been around a while. So yeah, I've known Alex over 2 years now.
Yeah.
Cool. Very nice.
I've had my account since 2016. And then I joined in 2017 with I joined YouTube in 2016. But I started going on people's channels in 2017, 2018. And then a couple of people kept saying after those 2 years, I've done that. Start doing beer reviews. Start making beer reviews. Okay, I did that.
Yeah.
I did that and started in 2019. Now I made a beer review an hour after I came home from my reunion dance. But I didn't know how to load it up. I accidentally erased that first beer review. So my actual first video
Alex
was
the Beer Master.
What?
The original Alex the Beer Master.
Yeah, it was the first beer review when I came home from a dance. Because people kept asking me to do it, and I just decided to do it. But I didn't know how to go and upload the video. And
I remember my first beer review was from a Denver brewery, which was by the old airport. It used to be a firehouse. It's called Station 26. It was
nice.
A cream ale.
I think you told me about that.
And I kind of shit on it. Like I'm like, this is not a good cream ale. Because it was like a tangerine cream ale. The tangerine just was it just didn't taste right. I don't like that beer. That was the first beer review I did in probably March or April of 2020. So
yeah, I should start doing beer reviews, Alex.
You should. Yeah.
I know. Look, I'm the kind of guy, like, I drive to Canada. I went to this brewery called Amsterdam Brewery to pick up this raspberry beer. My friend and I drove there, got beer, and drove home. Jersey to Canada.
Well, I told you to do beer reviews, but you said no. I don't have no interest in that. I mean, you might have said yes, but I don't think you'd want to be on YouTube.
I think you should. I think you
should. I've said this, Lloyd.
Join up on beer panels a little bit and kind of get comfortable with us and kind of comfortable in front of the camera. And oh my God, the Avalanche just gave up the lead.
Yeah, I'm comfortable talking in front of people. Right now, I'm just laying in bed. I just told Alex I joined for a little while.
I mean, I told the legendary Lloyd earlier that if you feel up to it, I'll send you the link, like I normally do, and you jump in whenever you want to jump in.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. I think now. I'm just beat. Chatty, it's nice talking to you and meeting you.
You're still drinking. Yeah. Lloyd. You're still drinking, Lloyd. How are you gonna?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting tired, man. It's been a long day.
Yeah, that's true. But
I promised you I would join and say hi to you guys.
True that. And
well, give Chatty my information. Like are you on Facebook?
I am on Facebook. Alex could connect us there.
Yeah, connect us up. That'd be cool. I like making friends.
Just look up Chadio. It'll come up. You'll see like a freaking.
Yeah, if you look up Chadio, my YouTube name channel will show up. So and I'll add you when I see you.
Yeah, just go on Facebook and look up Chadio, and you'll see like a blue hat.
Alex, man, you know what, Alex? I should do toy reviews.
There you go.
You can do a second channel then if you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, dude, toy reviews do freaking massive. It's
like I have a lot. I have a pretty decent collection. I have Generation 1 Transformers. I got a lot of cool stuff.
And these candies here are from
Legendary. There you go.
Lloyd gave me these just a couple days ago because obviously he got pegs. He got pegs.
Yeah, I have about 2,000 Pez dispensers.
I just watched a documentary on a guy that just absolutely took Pez apart in the 90s about like getting all these Pez that were Pez worldwide.
Yeah,
and smuggling them into the U.S.
Wow.
I
have a lot of
on Netflix.
I have a lot. I have a pet dispenser. I found out it's worth $2,500.
Yep.
So what they did,
Why you say
they have a they put Chewbacca in a container that looks it's supposed to be the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. They
Mhm.
mess it's a goof,
No.
and I didn't realize I had it. And I said, "Holy shit, I have that!"
it's crazy?
It is crazy.
I mean, literally, Lloyd has stuff from the 70s, early 80s, or 90s. Like, it's freaking nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. I don't know how you
All right.
feel
What-
getting that. It's craziness. I don't know.
No.
Hey, you got to be
Cheers,
kidding
man.
about
All
that.
right, Chet. Oh, well, you guys have a good time drinking your beer and talking, and I'm
We
sure
will,
I'll see you again, Chatty. I'll keep in touch, man.
Yeah. Just find me on Facebook under this
Yeah.
name.
And Alex, I might have to go take a tanner before I go to bed.
Appreciate you, Lloyd.
Actually, gotta
I'll
take my
see you soon, bud.
melatonin now.
A
Appreciate you.
tanner. All right, I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
I'll see you,
Sounds
Lloyd.
good.
All
Cheers,
right.
bud.
Good night.
You
Later.
too, bud. Cheers. Oh, my God.
That's funny.
He's a trip.
I
But
thought it
when
was BJ at first. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, you're the beer guy. Say
Well,
now
no.
it's this. And you're like, that's a different person. I'm like,
No,
whoops.
no, you might have met or seen Lloyd a couple times, once
Maybe.
or twice. But when he said that joke, that wasn't bad for my channel, was it?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I don't mind having fun. I just don't trust YouTube.
No, you're fine.
Hmm.
You won't get any trouble for it.
True that. I like Lloyd. He's
My
cool.
dad actually told me a joke, and I can try to remember it. A lady was holding a baby on an airplane. A guy sat next to her on it, looked at the baby and said, God, that is the ugliest baby I've ever seen. The lady started getting upset, making a scene. Like, that is so offensive. I can't believe you said that. Why would you call my baby ugly? The flight attendant comes over and said, what's going on here? And the lady said, he put down my baby, said my baby's ugly. I'm very upset. Oh, no, calm down. The flight attendant said, calm down. Let me go get you some tea and a cookie and a banana for your monkey.
Oh, my God.
My dad told me that joke earlier today. I was like, oh, my God, I got to keep that. Basically, the baby's so ugly, the flight attendant thought it was a monkey.
Well, your dad's a trip, too.
He's so
I would love to
good.
meet him.
He's like that joke is probably 50 years old at this point.
Oh, so he's done that for years, your dad.
Well, he's heard it. Yeah, you heard it from somewhere else, like 50. He's like, yeah, I first heard that joke well before you were born. I'm like, that's good stuff.
Well, yeah, because your dad was around before you. I mean,
Mhm.
that's what happens, bud. But yeah, that was cool to have Lloyd.
Exactly, Luke. Fuck yeah, man.
Oh my
The
God.
old jokes were just as like people weren't offended by every little thing you say.
No, I'm not offended.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying people in general like get
Yeah.
offended by jokes.
It just drives me nuts
I know.
in the new generation.
I know. I've got so many jokes from Rodney Dangerfield that are like I can't even say them.
Right, you would have to tell me off air.
Yeah.
Well,
Not really. They're not bad. I'll say my favorite Rodney Dangerfield joke. Hold on. Oh, I gotta get the voice first. All right. Oh, I tell you, my daughter, she failed her driving test. I said, what happened? She said, I couldn't get used to the front seat. That's not dirt. That's dirty, but not offensive. Come on. His
No, it's
daughter
not
couldn't get
dirty.
used to being in the front seat of a car. Hello. Kind of answers itself. That's one of my favorite. I heard that one once, and I was just dying. I'm like, I'm still in that. That's perfect.
And you actually try to talk like the guy, which is funny.
Hey, I do my best. I tell you, oh, it's tough out there. I tell you, oh, it's so tough.
It's tough in this world.
Yeah. Oh man, what a week! It's been a tough week. Yeah.
I'm gonna drink another beer, but I'm gonna wait a few minutes though.
There you go. Did
I
you
just-
drop the Lincoln Wankers?
Did I not do it? I don't know. Let me play Columbo on that.
All right, I'm gonna go over to.
I know what it is. I was sending links to Facebook, and then I totally forgot to do the link. I don't think so. Let's play Columbo. The hell?
Beer Man, listening to some very risque music. We got Paul's over there, Bumpy.
No, I did not send a link here. You're correct. Let me see.
Let's get Bumpy up for a beer.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me send. Let me go. You
yeah,
have
he's brewing up an imperial stout late at night, and I'm like, dude, that's a long freaking brew process. Like, I'm shocked.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Like I saw, like I saw the post on Facebook before YouTube. I'm like, oh, cool, he's brewing on Saturday. I'm like, oh no, that shows like he's starting the brew day in like 5 minutes. Okay. Hey man, you can't sleep at night. You might as well be productive and make a beer.
Exactly. Let's do
Like I've gotta brew my uncle's.
soap, and then we're good.
There we go.
There we go.
Soap and Winkers.
Yep, that's both done. We're both done here.
Mm-hmm.
So what is up there, everybody in the chat? Legendary Rickjopoulos, legendary. What does Rickjopoulos say earlier? He said, "Al, what? I can't."
I can't read what he's saying. He's saying he's a no-go for tonight. Like he's not.
He meant tonight. He meant so Saturday is one we'll probably do. Yeah, I thought he meant for just to hang out today, but not for him to drink a beer with me tonight. No, I don't know. Not to do the review. I meant, yeah. That's because he's I don't know. Rickjopoulos. Maybe that's why he didn't want to come on. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a trip. I think he would have been fine because he used to always come on Thursdays, but not anymore. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna send a link to Legendary Paul. Which
There you go, Paul. Right?
Yeah, Legendary Paul. Yeah,
He's
I'm
up to his hips in snow, but he should be able to make it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna send a link to. I have his wife's Facebook, but I'm not gonna send her a link because she might be laying down. I don't want to.
She probably is. It's almost 11:30 there.
So it's back. Yeah, she's the same time as me. So
yeah, he's up in Buffalo. That's another thing. It's like if I find out, like Paul's like, oh yeah, Joey, I'll make it to Cleveland. I'm like, I'm going. I want to meet Paul.
Well, I mean, if the legendary Paul does it, I can go with him because he's not. He can just drive straight through here, pick me up, and bam. Yep. But I'll have to pay him gas to send me back home, to drive me back home now, and to possibly.
He's
drive
way
me.
Out of your way. He's 8 hours away from you. Well, Buffalo's 3 hours away from Cleveland. It's about 8 hours away from you.
8 hours away from me.
8 hour drive each way. So that's a whole day right there.
I mean, Paul might
be able to make it.
Paul might do it for me. I don't know. I'll have to talk. I'll have to talk to Paul. You know, he's my buddy.
There's other ways to get you there if you want to go. I'll start talking to people.
Well, you do know it all, Chadio.
I know nothing.
You know nothing.
I know nothing.
I gotta save up some money for the tickets, even though the tickets are $20 or more. And then I gotta save money. And then I gotta save money to buy beer because I'll probably be bringing beer back.
You also gotta save up money to get there.
Yeah, that too. So
it's $400 for me to get there and get back home right now on an airplane. I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, but I may not be going on an airplane, so. But it's still.
Know, but you got if someone drives you, you got to give them probably $100 for gas because gas is really
expensive. Because it's one way back and one way. No, one way there.
Back, yeah.
And, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but
I told Joey I told Joey it's 50-50. Let me check the airfare again in a month when we're about 90 days out. It usually drops because they're trying to fill seats to make the flights worthwhile. So we'll see. I really don't think people flying to and from Denver and Cleveland are really a hot ticket on an airplane.
No. Oh, and also Joey's going to take me to if he's not up in his ass in alligators, he's going to take me to the Mad Butcher Kingsbury Run area where the crimes took place. Everywhere. He said
you know what else you need to see if you go out there? The Christmas Story house from the movie Christmas Story.
I'll take care of that too. I appreciate you telling me. We'll take care of that too.
Like that's what I would want to see. I'm like, I want to see that. What about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Fuck the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's not a Hall of Fame. It's a joke.
Well,
I don't want to see the Hall of Fame.
So I'll see the Christmas house. I'll see the Elliot Ness history. I'll see the Mad Butcher Kingsbury Run. I'll see all that. So that will keep me busy along with the show that I'm there for. And then that's it. And
Yeah.
then I go home after a couple days.
Mhm.
All right, let's get the legendary Paul.
A link, yep.
He's been on his Instagram a lot. This legendary Paul.
Yeah, well, he's doing really well over there. So
I've been on Instagram for a long time anyway. I've been doing it.
I've been on Instagram since it started in 2011.
No, I joined 5 or 7 or 8, 9, 10 years later.
Okay. No, I've been on there since before Facebook owned it. So
Oh, that's true. That's
like
true.
you go way back. I think my first photos were from 2011.
Which is good. Which is good.
Yeah, my friend. Oh, my first photo was of my headphones when I used to DJ.
All right.
So, second one, or tomatoes. Third was when I missed the train home. That was
Hey, Paul. I just sent you a link. I don't know if you're awake now, but I send you a link on Instagram. Please join my friend if you are. If not, well, I will catch you on the flip side.
that makes sense, Luke.
I will catch you on other streams, maybe. Appreciate you and cheers. Peace out.
Yeah, Luke, that makes sense. Train tickets are ridiculously overpriced. Like it's like, well, I could if I can't afford airfare, I could just take the Amtrak to Chicago and catch a ride from someone going from Chicago to Cleveland. But
How
the same
far is
time, I'm like,
Chicago?
that's- on a train, that's probably a day and a half.
No. How far is it once I get to Cleveland?
4 hours on the road. It's a long way. That's an 8-hour day alone there, and then another 8. That's 16
Well,
hours.
I would have to. That would have to be a separate trip. I would have to go hang out with Joey on that one occasion,
Mhm.
and then me and him, whoever else wants to join, will go to Chicago. I have to go to Hot Butcher for the World. That's
There's
That's
a brewery in northern Indiana I want to go to called Matt Anthony's. I want to go back.
where's
I went
that
there
at?
once.
Where's that at? Near Chicago or near
That's in Fort Wayne, so it's basically in between Chicago and Cleveland. Fort
So
Wayne, Indiana.
I could probably go with you then. How far is
It's
it?
where Robert, you know Robert and friends. Robert
Yeah.
lives in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yeah,
I don't
I
really want to go to Fort Wayne. I mean, I have family in Fort Wayne. I don't care to really see, but I don't know. There's a great brewery. It was like I was like sitting there drinking the beer. The beer tender, she came up. She's like, "What do you think?" I'm like, "How the hell is a beer like this being brewed in Indiana?" And I'd never known about it.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
She's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I'm from Denver." She's like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." Yeah. So they compete well. They're good beer.
Yeah, I don't know. If we do this, Chadio, maybe we could do that. But you said you just want to go there to see the brewery, but then you're not sure if you're going to go see your family as well. We'll see what happens
I
with
may
that.
see my aunt. I don't know. If I'm there, I'll definitely just be like, all right, let me go see my aunt for a couple hours. She's
Yeah, but where should I go? Because I don't think your aunt's going to want to hang out with me.
yeah, I don't know. That wouldn't work.
Although
I will drop you off at the Indiana or at the Purdue University at Fort Wayne, and you can pick up some college chicks at the student union.
oh my god, you're cute.
There you go.
but no. What would we do if we ever do that? Because I would like to go to that brewery, try it out.
Yeah, that's insane, Luke John. That it's 200 pounds cheaper to go to New York at a hotel
True that.
and et cetera than to go to London for a beer festival. Wow.
But no, what I was saying, Chadio, do you think I could go to that brewery with you though, or you don't think that would work?
I don't know. It's really far from Cleveland. It's probably it's far. It wouldn't work.
How many hours?
Probably 3.
That's no big deal.
It is if you're driving. It is each way. It's 6-hour day right there.
Well, then
That's
we would
6
have.
hours driving.
Well, we could probably order the beer and have it sent where we're at then, because I don't.
They don't distribute.
Guess these breweries gonna have to owe me. Apparently,
They're gonna have to owe me too. And want some mad fucking Anthony's in my life.
I know you get what's playing now.
If I still talk to my cousin and tell him to get his ass to Mount Anthony's, I'll PayPal him some money.
Oh, is your cousin live near there?
Kind of. He's in Indianapolis now. I haven't talked to him in 2 years. He pissed me off. So
Oh, okay. You don't want to go telling that the whole world.
yeah, my aunt won't do it. So I'm not going to even ask her.
You know
She's
what
got a
you
lot
want.
going on in her life.
Oh, personal stuff. Okay. I get
Yeah.
what you're saying. Well, you know what? If it's meant to be, we'll go. If it's not, maybe next time.
I mean, there's plenty of breweries. I guarantee we'll hit it. If we go to Cleveland, we'll go to Joey. Will take us to a brewery, and we'll both be like, "Holy cow! Like you're a brewing company. You were insane. You're good."
Yeah, he did.
Every city has a good brewery.
He did.
Every
He did say he's going to take us to the Great Lakes Brewery. I think.
Great Lakes. That's what it is. Yeah, Great Lakes is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to send me a can from Great Lakes. He never did. It's fine. I think I've had them before.
I've had Great Lakes a couple times. I drink the Elliot Ness beers for quite well.
Mm.
I cannot wait to go and see the Mad Butcher Kingsbury Run. Go to the police museum where all the stuff is. See where the actual crimes took place.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd just be Elliot Ness and the Mad Butcher has always interested me, including the Untouchables. That all started with that too. But I never heard of the Mad Butcher until I watched Unsolved Mysteries. I'm like, okay, let me look this up. This is an interesting case.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Where the hell's Bumpy?
let me make this clear. One of the victims never found their head. No one never found one of the victims' heads.
Wow.
Let me make this clear. If I ever go to where those murders took place and I freaking find a skull, I will have a freaking heart attack.
I don't think you will. They've already combed it well enough. They would have found it.
Yeah, but you can comb it all you want, and decades later you find something, man. It's freaking
It
weird.
ended up in a lake. I guarantee it ended up in a lake. It's in the bottom of the lake somewhere.
Probably.
I mean, Erie's probably 5 minutes away from where Joey lives. The airport is. He said the airport's like 7 minutes away from his house. So it's like, all right. And I'm like, well, cool. Well, that's covered. Where am I going to stay? You can stay in the studio.
What studio?
His studio. And I'm like, I'll probably get a hotel. Kind of I like my own space.
He said I could stay in the garage if I wanted to. I don't know.
That's where his studio is.
Well, guess what? If it's furnished, I'll freaking take it because I'd rather have my own space.
He's got a couch. It's just not a bathroom. We'd have to go into the house for a bathroom.
Well, I'll just be quiet.
Yeah. I'll just get a hotel or a motel just up the road or something.
No, I'll just. I mean, I'd rather do that. If the legendary Joey says it's okay, I'll do it. I'll just go in the house quietly, go to the bathroom, and that's it. I don't need to be screaming, "Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, everybody!" Jesus.
You should directly contact Bumpy and be like, "Where are you?"
Could
he's off tonight. Yeah, he doesn't work tomorrow.
No, he don't work till Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'll be right back when they
I gotta take my pill. I gotta take my medicine. That's what's going on. All right. So, everybody, I mean, I know I've been a little bored today, but hey, a little boring, but hey, I'll get more beer. Let's drink more beer. I just want, let me get some Bumpy here. Hey, Legendary Bumpy. Legendary Chatty is wondering where you're at. He wants you to jump on in. Otherwise, that's where we're at. Legendary Chatty will be back. I'm going to get myself another beer. I appreciate you. Cheers. Okay. Awesome beans.
Did you message Bumpy?
Yeah, I just messaged him on Marco Polo, see if he responds.
Yeah. That's usually more people here.
Normally, but sometimes, the other live streams are here and also the legendary Beer Man's live.
Yeah.
And he's not normally live on
Thursday.
yeah. He's just doing it because he's not busy, so he just did it. And that's that. Oh man, I love my Stella. When I don't feel like drinking my expensive beers,
Mm-hmm.
even though this is expensive, it still has a great flavor.
Yeah.
Man, this has got to be a German beer, I think. Not sure. There's good deliciousness. Ooh. Oh man. Thanks for joining, by the way, legendary Chadio. Appreciate it. I think you're muted.
Yeah. I said, no, I appreciate being here. I didn't think this many people would be live right now.
No, I didn't think that either. But
I think Angie's going to go until the very early hours of the morning, it sounds like.
she'll join some other time if she doesn't join tonight.
Yeah.
No big deal. I think she does this every other week now. I think she joins me on mine, and then the one week
She does her painting at 6 p.m. is when she starts it.
right, and then sometimes it's just longer than usual.
Yeah. She's got a lot of people on her panel right now.
And also, if Angie actually goes to the thing, I can go with her maybe because she's not that far from me.
I don't know if she will. If she'll make it. I don't think she will.
She knows everything, Angie. She's always thinking Lincoln. She's pretty slick. But
Maybe it has two. That's what Luke said.
we'll have to see. You have to gotta give the legendary Angie some credit. We'll see what happens with her.
Yeah.
But either way, like you said, you might talk to some people, and then we'll take care of it from there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Chadio?
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
I appreciate it.
I looked at airfare because I only fly one airline because I do have $175 credit on the airline, but it's like, yeah, but I was hoping to get like $150 each way, $300 total, and then slap that 175 on it. That would have been like, okay, well, would I just save this for beer and whatnot? There, it's like I can't afford a $400 in the air. Even with 175 off, that's still like the Cleveland. I'm like, that's a little pricey at 2 something. I can't do it.
I'm telling you, I think YouTube has changed me though. I never wanted to go places.
Made you a very bad man, Mr.
Well, not bad. No, not
I'm
like
just
that.
messing.
But I know you're messing with me. I don't get it. Like once I started my live stream, doing YouTube, all of a sudden I want to go places. I used to not want to go places, and
I know. Well, that's yeah. I used to. For a while, I didn't even get to Florida for a long time. Now that my dad's in his 70s, it's like, no, I need to see you at least once, if not twice a year.
Yeah, no matter. Even if your dad is an awesome health and excellent health, it does not matter.
No, I want to be there. I want to see him. I want to spend time with them.
Yeah, your dad might be there for 2 more decades. It doesn't matter. It's still in the room of that age that you could pass away in a heartbeat.
He's already lost several of his friends in their sleep. Yes.
Well, no, but I'm saying about him. He can.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It could happen to him. Like he could go to bed one night feeling just fine, and that's it.
Yeah, like, God takes you home. Exactly.
Like I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if I ever got a phone call from my stepmom like, "You need to get down here like right now," and then I have to drop work and everything. And yeah.
Let's not think negative on that.
No, we're not. I mean, he's sick right now. every time he goes to Arizona, he goes back to Florida, he gets sick. So he's sick right now. It's just because Arizona's dry, Florida has humidity, and his body goes into kind of a shock.
Yeah.
So he has a cold right now, and I called him earlier, and I'm like, "You sound like shit." And I was like, "He's like, you look like shit." And I'm like, "Well, you're yourself, so all right."
I mean, look at me the other day. I had a sore throat the other day.
No.
I had, a little headache in the back of the head. It's because the weather is like warm one
I
minute
know.
and cold the next. You don't have to go to dry, to dry. What's it called?
Places, yeah.
Yeah. All it has to do is not stay cold.
No.
And it gets warm. And it's allergy season, even though it's not allergy season. There is allergies out there, but
I mean, I had the flu.
Everybody's had that.
I had the flu Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, most of yesterday. Today I feel a lot better. But Tuesday I woke up, I messaged my boss. I said, "There's no way in hell I'm going to campus." She was like, "What's going on?" I said, I have a flu. I tested myself. It was negative for that. And she's like, "You're staying home because it sounds like you probably had the flu." I couldn't even sit down on Monday. I was hurting so bad. Like all my muscles were like, I would just barely touch my leg. It was just pure pain. I was just so.
Yeah, but the C word gives you that too.
Yeah, but I tested it twice and I'm fine.
Right.
I didn't have the C word. I just had the flu.
Yeah. Also, when you messaged me just a little bit ago, a half an hour ago, you seemed. Let's get the show on the road. I never even figured that you were sick, because
well, I feel a lot better today. Like my boss checked in with me about 2:00. She's like, "How are you feeling?" I'm like, "I'm good to go." I said this morning I woke up, I was still not feeling good, but now I'm about 90%, and midday tomorrow I'll be rocking and rolling. She's like, "Oh, that's good to hear."
So, but did your boss say if you do feel a little strange still?
She said take a sick day if you need to. And I said, I'm not going to take a sick day in the first few months of the year unless I wake up and I'm like, I can't move. I can't get out of bed. That's what I told her. I'm like, I have to be very, very sick because I can use my sick time as vacation time if I.
True that. And your boss,
holding on to it.
But your boss actually appreciates you apparently, because she does tell you, hey, if you truly feel sick, stay home. But you do stay home anyway. But she
said if you can't like fully focus and you're like, I just can't do it today. I'm like, that's how I felt on Monday. But at the same time, it's freaking January. I don't like taking sick time in January, especially working from home. I'm gonna fight through it.
Exactly.
I said that I told her, I said I did lay on the couch several times just because I was nauseous. I said I had to lay down, and I laid on the couch right next to the work computer just in case I got a message or an email. I could get up and take care of it. I said, but I did lay down a little bit throughout the day, and if you want to dock me pay for that, go ahead. She's like, no, you're fine. She's like, you were clocked in, you were right there, you could take care of it. So
again, your boss is a hero.
She's awesome. Yeah, she gets it.
She's one of your best bosses as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, this Stella, man, this goes down smooth. Holy crap.
A headache called Dale. I don't know what that is.
Headache called Dale. Never heard of that.
No. I know you may have a headache called some other names there, John, but we're not going to get into it live.
Now, if you want to talk to me about that, we can talk about it off air to make it funny.
No, it's inside joke between Luke and John. I think he knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, you and John have that. Okay.
Wow. Mixing beer and bourbon, I'm getting kind of funky.
Little buzzed? I hope you're okay for work.
I'm a little bit beyond buzzed.
Well, guess no work for you tomorrow.
No, I'm working tomorrow. No, that's what my desk is for.
Chatty, you're going to one day realize that you're a hero. Yeah, I tell you, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Craziness.
Yep.
So you're gonna order your food tomorrow, Chadio, or you think?
Yeah. And I'll get a cold cut. That way, if like a cold sandwich, that way, if I'm gonna order early, I'll just throw it in my refrigerator. Keep it.
Yeah, I mean they're mostly hoagies anyway, but you can get.
Yeah, I mean, I like their Philly cheesesteak is actually really good, but it's like I can't keep it warm to the point of the show.
Right, exactly.
That's gonna be good. So I'm gonna have to get like a club sandwich or something. So that'll be good.
I mean, you can get it, order it in the next like 20 minutes before the show, but then who knows if
It takes forever to deliver out
exactly.
the order. Like
Exactly.
here, I'm gonna get on the app and look up Jersey Mike's, and I'll let you know exactly what I'll probably order.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, some people are pretty quick on the order, and some
Yeah.
people are not, and it just takes 50 years. But I don't like that you're not there. I mean,
That's
what
fine.
I mean by that is that I still want you to be part of the show, even though you don't have the food. I just put you last, you know. But sometimes I'll forget because it's like, wait a minute. Does he have his food? No, he doesn't. That's all I'm doing. It's like last week, I think you did something, or the week before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a goofball. What can I say? Thanks for the 2,000 watching.
And
Appreciate you.
Just guys, they've got a bunch of. They got the original. They've got a lot of cold sandwiches, so
Oh, then you're
I'll
good.
be good tomorrow. Yeah.
You're good.
Let's see what sounds good. And provolone. Oh, looks good. Tuna might be good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'll probably save a fat tire with it.
Awesome. How many flat tires? Jesus.
Flat. No, they are pretty flat. No, I've got 7 left, so I'll definitely have 1 or 2 left for tomorrow night.
Can you age them or you can't age them?
No.
It'd be nasty because it's not.
I've got a couple bottles sitting in the cellar, and I know that they're basically just going to sit there and die. But I know if they don't ever bring it back, and like 10 years from now, someone's going to pop up on the internet and go, hey, I'm looking for a bottle of Fat Tire unopened. That was the amber. I'll pay you this much money. I'll be like, all right, let's do it. Got it right here. Let's go. You know.
Yeah, but you would never try to drink it yourself?
No, those 2 bottles just sitting in my cellar that I know I'll never open up. I'll never drink those 2. I had 3 in there yesterday. I had one that was all right at room temperature, but it's like maybe I'll go back to the liquor store tomorrow, Saturday, and they'll have like another 6-pack of the amber, and I'll pick it up. But other than that, what I have is what I have.
Yeah, if they don't have it. So those 2 bottles you had in the cellar now, how long they been in there?
A couple of days, but their best by date is March or May or April.
Oh.
Sorry, their best by date is April, and I'm not going to open them up at all. They're going to sit in there. I purposely buried them in the back so I wouldn't reach for them and say, "Oh, that sounds good."
But my point is, you'll eventually drink them in years from now.
I'm saving them to resell them years from now.
Oh well, no one's.
I've got a few beers in my cellar that I've reviewed, but I'm not going to drink them. What's up, Distilled? Good to meet you.
Still, what's up, Still? Is that what
Distilled, brewed,
distilled, brewed, and reviewed.
He said, "Hello, my friend."
Hello, my friend. Welcome. I think you've been here. I think.
Yeah, you sound like
Yeah.
Sounds familiar, man. Good to see you.
I see your avatar, so I know you've been here. Again, thanks for everything. I'll tell you this much. So when I get up tomorrow, this Alex, every time there's an Alex and Friends, it cracks me up. The views.
I got that on my recent Monday Mingle. My live stream was
freaking nuts.
It was like 60 something views while I was live, and from Monday until now, I think I went like 130 views. So people go back and rewatch the live. So Everybody who's seen this at this point and the recorded version of the live, cheers. Have a beer on us. Enjoy. Have a good time.
Yes, and you'll see fresh live streams too, so don't worry. But no, I just noticed that every time I do a live stream, it explodes. Like, but I think it's the Alex and Friends. My Food Friday, my Food Friday kind of explodes, but not really. It depends on who I have on. But when it comes to Alex and Friends, it could be anything. It just because I'm always having new people on Alex and Friends.
Ooh, I don't have that anymore.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's why I created it. I created it a couple years ago, but then I stopped. But then you said a couple months ago, "Why don't you continue it?" And I said, "Okay, I'll continue it. It's fun. I'll let it go on then." Because I just did it for a little bit and then I stopped. But I'm not going to stop this now because
yeah, people go back and watch live streams. So
yeah,
a lot of them probably like do what I do. They throw like, "Oh crap, I missed this live stream. It's like 6 hours." Well, that's most of my day at work. So I'm gonna throw it up on my TV. I'll work away and have it in the background playing, listening to it.
Right, you're listening, so you don't need to see.
You're giving them the hours, you're giving them the view, and it helps big time on channels, especially smaller.
Yeah,
Mice is a sandwich shop, I guess.
It is.
It's a bit like Subway, but
way better.
It's 100 times better than Subway. They're so good.
It's kind of like a premium version of Subway.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, I walked up the Subway a couple of weeks ago. I'm like, "Oh, cool, you revamped everything. I got the sandwich, brought it home. Same garbage. It was awful." I'm like, "This sucks."
I don't get why they vamp. I think
they revamped their menu to try to make revenue, make money, try to bring people back in because there's the Jersey Mike's, there's the Firehouse.
Oh God!
There's local sandwich shops that do a heck of a lot better than Subway. Knew that, so they totally redid their whole menu, gave it like popping names, like, "Oh, that sounds good. I want to try that." And it's just like, no, it's the same thing it was. You just changed its name.
They would have tricked people, and that's not cool.
I mean, I used to do $5 footlongs every day at my old university campus.
That was a different job.
Because there was a Subway on the campus in the food court. So I would go there every day. I'm like, $5 for a footlong sub? Perfect. Done. I've got my water bottle. I've got coffee in there. I've got juice or soda or whatever.
You got whatever you're craving.
Good. Yeah. So I've already have the drink. So don't need the chips. I just want the sub. And it worked when I was a student, but now I'm like eating it. I'm like, ooh, no.
Right. So basically, it was delicious. Well, it might have been fresher back then, but maybe they changed owners since your college days and your high school days, and that kind of ruins it. I guess. Again, I don't know.
Luke John just said it all. And that's a global issue with Subway. I can't believe they're still around. Luke John just said, "I have a Subway next door to my cafe where he works. They're always empty, and staff from Subway come to my cafe to eat."
Wow.
So they rather go to his cafe to eat than make their own sandwich the way
because cafes make good sandwiches too.
I like cafes. Yeah, you find like a small, like, okay, that cafe sounds interesting. You go to the cafe, it's friendly staff. Great environment inside. It's nice and usually fun. The food is outstanding. You want to find like these small cafes that's just basically a single owner, one location. You go there, you're gonna get a hell of a good sandwich.
Yeah, because it's like a homemade mom and pop shop.
Exactly, it's a mom and pops, and that's what I look for. There's
even if it's not the mom and pop themselves, it's still owned by that family.
Yeah,
and they still honor their grandparents' recipes.
Yeah,
they might tweak it a little bit, maybe, but it's still going to somewhat taste the same because they want to honor their grandparents that created that atmosphere decades earlier and beyond. So yeah, I mean. Don't get me wrong. Your dad, for instance, was not a mom and pop. Uh, um, what's it called? Food store, but it was a mom and pop.
Yeah.
Even though your dad was young, I'm not saying he was old.
I was talking about my dad. I'm like, my dad's dad, my grandfather, owned a broom factory in the 50s, a broom factory. And in the 60s, he owned a bowling alley in a small town in Illinois. And it's just like every time my grandfather taught me how to bowl.
Right, but in the 70s.
And he also taught me how to find a good broom. Like he's like every time we go look to a store, he's like, we're gonna go look at the brooms. Every time we grab it off the shelf and go like just kind of shake it a little bit and go, oh, these are crap. I used to make quality brooms. So
it's not quality.
He was so funny. My grandfather passed away, like almost 17 years ago. But yeah, it was just so funny. Doing that with them, it made me happy. So.
Yeah, but your grandfather obviously made those brooms decades before or for many years.
Well, he owned the factory that they were made in. He was quality control, so he made sure they're good.
Right, because he was the owner, and he was very strict on that. He wanted to make sure his customers that did get the brooms in the stores was very quality. But also, your dad owned a liquor store, obviously in the 80s, I believe you said.
70s, in the 70s. He owned a liquor store up there, probably 15 minutes from here, where it used to be. And that building was demolished, and they built new shops. But yeah, his old liquor store was called London Liquors. And
where did London Liquors?
London Liquors, that beer sign that's right there on the wall. It's a liquor sign. It's for Dutch walnut cream, kind of like a Bailey's. Nice. That came from his old liquor store. That was on the wall in his liquor store. I have several.
Right, but where is London Liquors now? Did obviously someone bought it?
He sold it. I think he sold it he only owned it for like 2 or 3 years. So he sold it in probably 79. And it was around probably for 5 years after. So it was actually still there until I was about 1. And then it went out of business.
Oh, so. and then where that liquor store was in the building, they demolished that building. Okay.
It was in a mall. That's how he met my mom. Like he bought the liquor store and went into I don't know, like a Macy's or whatever store. My mom was working. He introduced himself to my mom, and that's how they met each other. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm here because of a fucking liquor store. Go figure. Look at me now. Yeah. So it's kind of a fun story how they met. They didn't work out, obviously. They divorced in the late 80s, but I'm still in.
But you know what?
I still talk to my dad at least once a week. See my mom.
And you talk to your mom every day, or whatever. So you're good.
I talk to her a few times a week now. Yeah.
Yeah. And look what your mom did. She brought an awesome kid in the world. There you go. Now
I don't know if I'm awesome, but she raised something.
Well, there you go. You get it, Graham. The coolest part is that your mom probably never dreamed that you were going to become a YouTuber. My mom, obviously, my dad never got a chance to see that I became a YouTuber. But I wonder if my mom and dad would love me being a beer reviewer. I wonder if they would have loved it. I mean, maybe Daddy, because he's.
They probably would have been happy. It's a creative thing, so I think they would have been like, "I'm really happy that you found something you can be creative with." That's how my parents look at what I do on YouTube. Is you're creative with something. My mom has not seen a single second of my video. She doesn't want to watch me because she's like, it's weird. It's what my dad watches. Some of my reaction videos to the British TV
because
shows,
your dad was
laughing, and then he starts watching the shows themselves. And he's like, "Holy cow! The UK, Britain had so many great comedians they never heard of." He's like, "I thought it was just Monty Python." I'm like, "No, there's so much more better than Monty Python out of the UK." So my dad got into the Two Ronnies.
Never heard of it. Go ahead.
Well, the Two Ronnies was a show I did for about 1.5 years on my channel. I did everything that was on YouTube from those.
Yeah, but I've known you then, so I don't know why I don't remember that. But
Yeah. Well, you look at my channel, you'll see a lot. You'll see you go to my channel, you'll see a folder called American Reacts. There's probably 1,000 videos in there.
Okay,
Two
sweet.
Ronnies, Mitchell and Webb are actually funny. You may find Mitchell and Webb pretty funny. Markham and Weiss, I absolutely love Markham and Weiss because their humor reminds me of my dad. My dad was watching some of my reactions of Markham and Weiss, and then he started watching their videos. He said, "That is my humor." And I said, that's why I love doing them because I said you are right up the alley of those guys. Your humor is to a T of what they are, and that's why I like watching them because it makes me grin ear to ear watching it because I feel like I'm watching you. And my dad's like, "That is so cool." He's like, "Yeah, they're really funny. They're slapstick. There's slapstick humor. There's just quick wit, just funny humor."
Your dad is very unique because it's so funny that he just walks out. And I think I don't remember. I think you showed me.
You were there. I think you were on a live stream because Angie was there. I was live streaming.
I don't remember him jumping in the pool though. I don't remember him doing jump in the pool. So.
Oh, he dove into the pool,
and I was there.
Angie's reaction was like, "Oh!" And then he popped up. She was like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Yeah, 71 years old. Now he's 72." But I was like, "Yeah, 71 years old. He just dove in a swimming pool, folks."
Yeah, but I might have gotten up to do something. Maybe that's why I didn't see him.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. I just know
you might have been there. I need to go back to that, and I really need to like single that clip out and make a short of it. Say 70 or 71-year-old man dives into a swimming pool on a live stream or something like that. Call it something like that. Or 71-year-old man dives into a swimming pool and just have him isolated behind me diving in.
It's just so funny because one of your videos, your dad came in and just gave you. I don't remember him taking.
He stole my beer.
Right, I think, or he gave you a sauce.
He said, "Are you getting my beer again?" I'm like, "I did. Don't tell Ma," because I played right back with him. That was a year and a half ago. That was funny.
Right, but I think he came in on the video to give you a sauce or something. I don't remember what it was.
He's done that. He's come in. He's stolen my beer off camera. He sipped. I'm like, "You're not gonna like," because he doesn't drink. I'm like, "You're not gonna like." He's like, "Actually, that's really good. I'm gonna pick." He's like, "I'm picking up a 6-pack of that for when I." After I go for my long walks in the summer where it's really hot and I need to cool down, I'll grab a beer. And he's like, he picked up a 6-pack of that beer after I left. It's like within a week, it was all gone. It was so good, but he just can't. He doesn't drink. He's not a drinker.
Well, just
because alcohol makes him like mean, so he has to be careful if he drinks.
I think that's the only beer I'll probably drink, though. He probably won't drink any other beer because of that reason.
He likes Samuel Adams, like the Boston Lager.
But what beer was he drinking that made him angry? Just any beer or just whatever?
Just alcohol in general.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter.
There's I think I have on the buses already saved. Let me look at that up, Luke John.
We can look at your video if you want, because it's I don't have I won't be getting any
music on it that I'm paying into the label.
Oh, you have music on the actual video?
Yeah. Oh, Luke John, yes, I have some of their episodes saved. And I plan on looking into it. God, it's 1970. Yes.
Crazy,
That's
man.
good stuff. Yeah, Luke John, I'll look into that, and I need to get through open all hours, and maybe I'll move on to that after. But I'm thinking of after open all hours. I'm thinking of Only Fools and Horses because I've done Ronnie Barker quite a bit. I kind of want to get into
Ronnie Barker. Never heard of that one.
It's part of the two Ronnies that I was talking about.
Okay.
But he had a show from 1980, I think, until like 84 called Open All Hours, and he was like a shop owner, and he was cheap. Like he wouldn't want to pay a dime to put into the store. It's really funny. And there's another guy in there that's playing his nephew. David Jason is his name. He's in another show later on. I'm gonna check that out too. But You know, look at my reaction videos. Start out with I think you would like Mitchell and Webb. And there's a folder specifically for Mitchell and Webb on my channel. I'd say just sit there and watch it. You're gonna laugh because it's so funny. It's almost like Saturday Night Live type of comedy.
I've watched some of your interactions of certain things because I think I think you did a history thing or something.
I've done it. I did several histories, but
some do it Hitler. It was so funny.
I think it was on Germany.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I was like, no, why am I doing this? But if you check out Mitchell and Webb, you're gonna laugh. I know you, Alex. I think you're gonna watch Mitchell, Mitche. If you go to my channel, not now, but go to my channel later and look for Mitchell and Webb is WEBB, and there's probably 100 and something of their sketches I've reacted to. You're gonna laugh because you're gonna go, okay, that's funny.
I'll have to take a look because you have done some funny interactions for the past couple months for certain things.
I've been doing it for almost 2 years. Yeah, I've been doing it for. Yeah, I've been doing American Reacts. I think I started reacting to rugby.
I don't even know how YouTube doesn't get mad because I know if you show it, the show that I know it's in the corner. I know
it just depends. It depends on. I got a lot of copyright claims that I will still put out there saying I'm not making any money. I'm not going to be able to monetize this. That's fine. That was really funny. I want people to watch this. I don't care if I don't make any money on this one video. I get that all the time.
And not only that, it's not just them.
Like, whatever.
It's not just them. There's occasionally things that if you go on your not Facebook, if you go to your YouTube studio, I go on my thing. I go on there, but just to see if I have any copyright claims or if I see a red circle. If I see a red circle, I get rid of the video together because it makes.
I have one right here.
No, I'm saying. No, you're not getting the point. If I see the red circle, it means the world can't see it anymore.
It's blocked. I get a lot of that red. Ineligible for monetization.
No, but the one
I get that all the time. I don't care about that. Even the red circle. Like I got a red circle.
Red circle means no one can see it.
No, it means specific countries. Like the other day, I recorded a video and I got the red circle. I was like, oh, God damn, where's this not going to be seen? The two countries that my video will not be shown is Belarus and Russia. I'm like, yeah, I really don't give a shit.
No, my point is it was
those are my countries.
No, there was a red circle with a line through it. And I thought,
okay, well, that's your call. But yeah, I got one.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know until now.
The red circle means it's blocked, but it's blocked in different countries. Like I was saying, there's a video I did, and Luke John knows him. It's oh God, what's his name?
I don't know.
Steeple, the chimney guy. I forgot his name off the top of my head, but I got a video because of music. Because it was Russian music.
Right.
So that video is banned in Russia and Belarus. And I'm like, well, as long as it's visible in the United States, Canada, Australia, and the United Kingdom, I don't care.
Yeah, because what happened?
Well, so it's ineligible for making any money. I'm like, whatever, that's fine. Fred Didna. Thank you, Luke. I had a brain fart. How did I forget Fred? This guy's name is Fred Didna. He is so... I love that guy did that. Oh, man, I wish I could have met him. But I did a video of his, and in the background, he's like, it was about him getting divorced. Luke John, this comes out in a few weeks. Alex, it comes out in a few weeks. He was talking about his divorce with his longtime wife.
Oh, another video that you're doing.
Yeah, a video coming out in February. And he's like, well, I guess this means I get to listen to my such and such music, and started playing it. And I remember hearing it. I'm like, I think that's blah, blah, such and such. He's a Russian composer. That's probably going to get blocked in Russia. And sure enough, it was blocked in Russia.
Yeah, so when... it's like it was a video that I made for Mad Elf. And it was for the whole world at one point. And this was like 2 years ago. And then I came across it a couple months ago. I'm like, wait a minute. I saw the circle.
It happens.
And someone told me it was blocked throughout the whole world, so I shouldn't have listened to them. But I looked at the red circle. It said I looked at the red circle, and it looked like it was blocked, and it had a line through it. And I thought, and then someone told me that it was not
visible. Nobody can watch it. Yeah.
So there was no reason for me to keep the video if it doesn't exist to the world.
Yeah.
So, but you said you had the same thing with the circle with the line through it.
Well, it just said blocked in some territories is what it stated. So I clicked that, and it said Russia, Belarus, and I'm like, I don't have any viewers in Russia or Belarus on my channel, so why do I give a shit? Because that means everybody else in the world other than Russia and Belarus can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And Luke John, did you meet Allison? Is that the steam traction engine you're talking about? You met Allison, Luke John? Because that thing needs to be in a fucking museum. That thing is gorgeous. Pardon my language, Alex.
Oh no!
This guy built like
for an hour.
This guy built like this guy.
Good.
What's up, Mark A? Good to see you. No, the guy Fred didn't. He built. He spent a lot of his money and time out of work working on the steam engine, and it's so beautiful. And he called it Allison off of his.
I'm gonna go say goodnight to my brother real quick.
It's called Allison after his first wife.
Chadio. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my brother, and I'll be back.
All right, yeah, you're good. So yeah, Allison. Luke, was that who you saw? You saw Allison. I am drinking it's a classic beer that you won't be able to find in liquor stores in the next 2 weeks. It's a Fat Tire Amber Ale. They basically changed the logo, everything on the can, and they changed the style from an Amber Ale to a Golden Ale. And I've had the Golden Ale, and it's trash. It's garbage. So I'm drinking a New Belgium. Waiting on Alex to come back because I should probably go to bed here in the next 18 minutes or so. We're going to hit the 2-hour mark, I think, and I'm going to call it. So, how you doing, Mark? Good to see you. I'm still congested. I can hear it in my voice on my headphones. Very nasally. So, I gotta hit the hay soon. I got work tomorrow and Saturday morning, I need to record. The afternoon, I have to clean my house. And Saturday night, I'm meeting up with somebody for dinner. So in case they want to come back to my place, I need to make sure it's semi-presentable. That's how I try to get it. And just... I've never had poutine in Canada, but there's a food truck here that has poutine. They're from Canada, and their OG poutine is as close to traditional poutine as you can get, but they also have a Colorado poutine that they throw hatch chili sauce on it. Their OG poutine is great. I love if that's Canadian to a T poutine. Yes, I've had it and I love it. That's just that gravy on the freaking fries. Holy crap, man. Poutine is awesome. It's great for cold months. But yeah, I love it, man. Good stuff. And thanks for watching the cheese curd video earlier. It's done a lot better than I thought it would. So I'm like, what can I review? I need to do a food review. And I looked at my fridge. I'm like, I have these cheese curds.
You know, speaking of cheese turds, Never had them.
You've never had cheese curds?
I've heard of them. I've watched them on. You know me. I'm always. I'm a food food.
Yeah, well, I reviewed cheese curds out of Wisconsin, and you can find cheese curds at your grocery store in the cheese area. in the
Yeah, but
deli.
you know what's funny though? If you actually order it from an actual restaurant,
Yeah.
it squeaks when you eat them.
Yes, that's what they're supposed to do. And they even mentioned that in my video. I'm like, okay, these squeak a little bit. They're perfect.
But that's only if you get them at an actual restaurant. I do not think they'll squeak if you get them at a
Nice, Luke John,
grocery
that's
store. I
awesome.
don't know. I've never
They
had
do.
them.
They do. Yeah. These did. I even mentioned in my video. I'm like, there's a little bit of a squeak in it. That's
Where
awesome.
did you
I've
get them
never-
though? Where'd you get them?
Just the neighborhood supermarket.
Okay, so they obviously find a way to keep it fresh. Okay.
They're
I
in
get it.
packaging. They're basically airtight, like plastic packaging. Yeah, you'll find them there. But cheese curds are awesome. I recommend them. They're very tasty.
I would
They go very well with a light beer.
Honestly, maybe we could do a cheese turds. I say turds. I don't turds. Is it turds or curds? I don't know.
Yeah.
Cheese curds, turds, doesn't matter.
It's curds, not turds. It's a C, not a T.
Okay, turds. Okay,
Cheese
turds.
turds is what they become after you eat them.
I get it.
But Luke John, yeah,
Awesome.
I reacted to Fred Dibna's traction engine Allison. It was a two-part of it, and I just basically I think I combined them two together, and I had fun with that video. And dude, his traction engine was, oh my god, it was so beautiful. Nice green. It was awesome.
So yeah, I think I'll do a cheese curds with a C on a Food Friday if I.
You should, yeah, cheese curd. Because I would recommend.
Please go ahead, think away, please.
I'm thinking it would go well with a Belgium, like a Belgium ale.
That would be good. I can get
The
Belgian ale.
yeast from the Belgium ale with the cheese curds, because it's cheddar cheese. It would just go to well.
Yeah, but they have white cheese too, not just cheddar cheese.
They have white. The white would go well with more of like a Pilsner.
Okay.
But if you find the cheddar one, get a nice, just a Belgium ale, nothing like huge ABV, just a Belgium strong ale, golden ale, or even a strong ale. It'll go well because you'll get that Belgium yeast in it, and you'll go, oh wow! It'll just bring out the creaminess, the milkiness, the salts from that curd. Yeah, it's really good together.
I mean, if you go to Cover's, that's a restaurant. It's a fast food restaurant, but it's high end, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that. It's a restaurant chain somewhere in your area, maybe, or somewhere.
I have Culver's here. Yeah.
Okay, so in vicinity of that, that's how I came across cheese curd.
Well, yeah, their cheese curds are fried. If you go to a grocery store, they're not fried. It's just basically like eating like chunks of pieces of cheese. It's really good.
Well, if they're fried, that's what I want to taste.
You get out the fried. If you do just a cheese curd Food Friday, I will just bring what I get at my grocery store that's not fried. It's just straight up curd.
Okay.
I would definitely join that Food Friday. That sounds right up my alley.
And if I can find a fried one a couple months later, then we'll do a part two.
Well, you could just bring the fried one. It's just called generic cheese curd. Like I guarantee most people were bringing the fried version. I'm just going to bring the unfried version.
That's the same with me because I don't.
There you go. See, that would work. That would be a fun one. So just keep that in memory for maybe a few weeks out.
Yeah.
On Food Friday, because I'll go get some cheese curds. Let's do this.
Well, what you can do actually, in your case, I think you should get. I know it's going to be a little expensive. I'm going to ask you to do this, but if you can go to Culver's, get the fried ones, and then get the grocery store ones. This is only for you, and this is only for you because I'm not going to.
Side by side.
Yeah, I just want you to do it side by side, just for the fun of it.
I guarantee the fried ones are going to be like, holy crap, that's how it should be done.
But you know what? I might have you.
Or my neighbor has an air fryer, and I could just, or he could fry
Yeah, but if
them.
you air fry them, you have to be careful because they can explode like a mozzarella.
Yeah, I know. He has an air fryer, and he has a regular like mini fryer. So if I say, here's some cheese curds, help yourself to some. Just make sure this is ready for 6 o'clock, and he'll just bring them right over, and they'll be golden. Like literally, they'll look golden.
Well, if your friend can help you with that, he's a hero, and I appreciate him.
Yeah.
And tell him thank you, and tell him I said thank you after he already does it from me.
I don't know what to tell you, Alex. You owe him. You owe Franco for this one.
Who?
Franco, my neighbor. Franco.
Oh,
That's
I didn't know the
neighbor,
name.
Franco.
I'm sorry, I said neighbor.
No, it's his nickname, but we just call him Franco. I've done Franco. He's done.
You've
cooking
done stuff
videos.
at his house. I've seen it. Yes.
Yeah, he's done cooking videos. I'm just recording him.
Is it with his hands? You don't see him. You see his arms and stuff.
Yeah. I'm
Exactly.
careful with that. You see his dog Peanut in those videos sometimes.
Well, the dog doesn't care if he's on the video.
She's funny. That's my girl right there. I love that dog to pieces. She's such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Every time I walk in the house, she does the happy, happy, happy dance.
Chaddy,
gonna sit on his pants. It's like, okay, well, hi, dog. She's a happy girl.
She loves you, apparently. But also, I think you did some videos with me, my live streams with me at your mom's, and I think you did a live stream at Franco's on my channel too. I think.
Probably. Yeah, I've joined there before having a beer or something with you. I know I've done that over there. And I just have the wall with the painting behind me.
Yeah, there's some, I think I know you have I think I have a couple of videos of your mom's house, but on my channel with you.
Probably on her patio in the summer. I think I've joined your.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I've done that. I remember. I think I was like grilling something for her and I for dinner. I'm like, well, I've got a few minutes, so I'm gonna hang out with Alex. And I hopped up. I think I was sitting on her patio with the lawn behind me.
Which is good because your mom doesn't want everything to be shown. That is good, out of respect for her.
Living room, patio, Miss Piggy, and her family room are fine. I'll be right back. I'm going to go hit the bathroom.
Please do. Let me see if I have any more freaking beer. I don't have any. No, that's not what I want. No. Beer. No, I don't get that. Hell no, I'm not drinking that. Nothing there. Damn it. Well, guess what? I'm gonna have to drink. One of these. And guess what? I am not gonna let this explode.
Wow. So I step away and so does Alex. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Eating some sunflower seeds.
Chadio, I'm opening up an ice cream beer, and you've seen.
Yeah, I do it over the sink. You're good. I'm here. I got the chat.
Just letting you know, I'm like, why? You're probably wondering why is he leaving? No, that's the reason.
You're good.
I don't want to.
Ridge, I'm talking to you, baby. Hey, Ridge, Opulus. How you doing, buddy? I'll see you in a minute, Alex. Ridge Opulus. Oh, yeah. Why don't you join us? You should have come up here earlier. You can still come up. You're twirling. I'm twirling. We're all twirling, Bridge. Okay? With the wife at the moment? Yeah, man, you're good. Honestly, I've got to. If Alex comes back with a full beer, because I'm twirling myself. I had some beer and I had some bourbon. And when I combine beer and alcohol, I get twirly pretty quickly. Speaking of twirly, say hi to Lucy. What? It's not for you. Fine. Oh, my baby. It's my girl right here. We all float. Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. I named her Lucy because she's like Lucifer. She's a little devil. I'm shitting you not. That's the true story of her name. It's Luci for Lucifina, which is a female version of the devil. Right? But she's so smart. She's so sweet. Yeah, I really don't either, but I keep winning these really expensive bottles of bourbon from our friends at 21090 out of Maryland. And last night I won like $150 bottle of bourbon. I was like, fuck. But the last bottle I got, I can actually drink. The last bottle I won, it's so good. It's tasty, but I think they're at Beer Man's or Angie's. It's fine. Sounds like Alex is under attack by a fighter jet.
I'm here, Legendary Chatio. Didn't really get a chance to explode because I did it really slow, but still exploded a little bit. But it didn't do it the way it did because obviously it was in the sink. So it's good. That's what's gonna have to happen when I do the Chatio, the Japas thing, which sucks. I can't open it on camera because it fucking explodes.
Well, Alex, my beer blew up on me, then your beer blew up on me.
Yeah, no.
That was a very funny stream. Like I think about that stream, I smile and laugh. I'm like, that was just.
No, I laugh at it now, but I was just like, come on.
I know, because I mopped up my floor too. I'm like, look below me, and like my rug is covered in this heavily fruited sour. I've got to clean it up.
Yeah, because everybody was like saying we're gonna have ants and not have ants. No, I'm not dealing with that. So I literally,
thanks, Ridge. Yeah, it's
I literally took.
Barnstrom.
What's up, Chad? I'm sorry, I get talking. Rick Jopp was doing something. I still have more of this beer. Don't have a heart attack on me. Is it Rick Joppas? I thought it was. Yeah,
it's Ridge. You got Ridge and Dorito in the house.
Don't worry, Rick Joppas. I think 2 more beers of this, so I won't be drinking them until we. Yeah.
Keep talking with chat. I'm gonna put these things up. I had a little snack. I'm gonna grab one more beer because I do have to go to bed very shortly.
Right, and I'm drinking this beer, and then it'll be the last, and I'll be doing the signing out.
Perfect.
Appreciate you. So hey, Rick Joppas, jump on in, bud. I know you got work, but hey, you'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm still gonna have this beer. Have this beer still. I'm not touching the rest of this beer. I'm drinking this can, but I won't be touching the other cans until later. Until I'm done doing the review at you, and then I'll drink the rest afterwards because it'll be much easier. So it's nice seeing you, Legendary Rick Joppas. Please enjoy the show. We got what's it called?
Dorito and the Lucha Cabre.
What's up there, my friend? Appreciate you. In fact, I need to send this live stream to my YouTube community. I forgot to do that, but that's okay. I'll do that now. and Facebook because I normally do that normally, and I don't. I just forget. But I'll do. You know what? I'll do Facebook next time. I'll just do this.
Well, join Ridge. If you're gonna join, we're gonna be here for a few minutes. I still have.
Yeah,
I've got a full beer.
I just opened up
There we
the
go.
beer that we're gonna be drinking because I have, like I said, 3 more cans of it. I think.
Come up
which I
here,
do.
Ridge. I want to talk to you about the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, come on up.
Just kidding. No, you're good. I'm
Oh,
pretty bummed about the Bills too, but whatever.
Let's see here.
It's only football.
Alex and friends are live right now. As of right now, it's just me and Chatty O.
I'm afraid. Come up, help me.
He's a trip. Oh God. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, now I'm confused. You cracked me up.
You're good.
Alex and friends, we are live right now. It's just me and Chatty O right now.
Hi, boys.
Please enjoy and cheers, everybody.
Cheers, bros.
Yes, so that's done.
Good beer, man.
Yeah, come on up, Richopoulos.
Lucy, if you make your sneak face at this beer, I'm not gonna be happy. Smell it? You like the maltiness? Oh no, not the sneak face. Okay. Lucy's like, where the hell's my Guinness?
Yes. This beer
Hey, Rich. Hey, I
he's
mean,
coming up. All right.
No, he's talking trash about a football team. Ridge, I went to University at Buffalo for grad school, so I kind of took all the sports teams under my shoulders.
Hey, let's say
Bills, the
beer man.
Steelers. Beer man! How's your beer coming along, brother?
Your brewery, your stuff is on my community tab, so everybody's watching that as well, probably.
Yeah. It's all good, yeah.
Appreciate you.
Good to see you, beer man. Hopefully the boil is going well. The beer is coming along. Hopefully this is one. I told you if this is the Anelli beer, the Anelli beer, I will pay you for shipping because I want to try it. For 2 bottles, I'll pay you for shipping for 2 bottles. That way Thrash and I can try it together. So cheers, beer man. Love you, brother. We're doing well.
Let's move these out of the way so I don't make a mess. Man, no more Stella. I really enjoyed that, actually. I need to get more.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, this is the last beer I'm drinking tonight for sure.
Well, this is my last beer either, so hate to say
I
it.
got a full day of work.
Well, I drank Freak.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alex, you have Richopoulos' email address?
No, I just sent it to his private phone number.
Well, check your phone, Rage. Come up on your phone. Hang out with us for one last beer. Let me say this real quick. Ding, ding. Last call for alcohol. Come on, guys.
I love it.
Last call.
What does he say? Guys, send the link to my email. Well, I don't.
Yeah, hold on.
I send it to your phone all the time, so I'm confused.
You probably have it. Yeah, check your email. You may have his email. Hold on. Let me give you a true last call.
Oh, God. No, I don't have it, Richopoulos. I don't have your email. I'm telling you. That's why I did it on. That's why I sent it to your phone.
All right.
Just go. I said, send it to your phone.
It's
Yeah.
on your phone. Check your phone, buddy. All right. Ready? We're ready for a last call?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I broke it.
It's broken. Oh, God. It's
Hold on. Last call. I've got a gong.
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
All right. Last call. Came with this little baby gong. It's pretty cool. It's got the horoscopes on there.
I like that because people used to do that back in the day. Bing.
Yep.
Bing.
The old brewer up the road from me had like a ship bell, and they would hit it real quick. Ding ding, last call. And they would always have me to like, hey, you want to call last call? I'm like, if you
know
pour
what?
me one more
I
beer,
will hold on, this will make it easier for you, legendary.
just drop it in the chat. Yeah. Beer man, well, drunken one. You're in the wankers. You can get the never.
And I will
Just
take
be the bouncer at the door.
Jump on in, and then I'll get rid of it.
Yeah.
So I feel like a
private
jerk
you real
sometimes
quick.
when I don't like to leave the link out anymore. It's just me. Mute that.
All right. Well, read the private chat, but just not out loud. Private chat on StreamYard. Private chat on StreamYard. Just don't read it out loud. I have just had one request.
I tried to read that, but I can't. You know what?
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
Send it. Talk to me on my Facebook Messenger. I can mute.
All right, I could do that. It sounds like Angie is heading over. Mute your mic when you listen to that. Hey, Raven, what's up? Go fuck yourself, Raven. Angie, Raven, grab the link if you want to come up. Ridge, get the fuck up here, you piece of shit. Goddamn New Yorker bastard. I'm just kidding. Love you, Ridge. So if guys show up in the basement, Alex will let you up. Hey, Matt J, what's up, buddy? Just give me a thumbs up if you got it. Okay. Rich! Son of a bitch.
Hey, Rich Job Boys, what's up, boys? Jody was saying,
whoa. Everything's fuck. Yeah, Alex, I'll be right back.
Oh, my God.
Guys hear me?
You're right there. You're right there, Rich Job Boys.
I don't know why that was going through the speakers.
This is messed up.
So weird.
Dude, we can't understand you. You sound like a robot.
I'm not trying to make fun of you. It's weird. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude. It's like that's what you sound like right now, Rich. I don't know what the hell's going on.
So as soon as Angie gets on, I'll do that. Let's chat here.
Got you. Angie, Dio, maybe Blake.
Yeah, but I think
Jules.
they have the link. I think I'm not sure. I don't know.
Damn, Ridge's internet's so fucked. He must be in New York or something. I don't know.
No, he's not in New York. I mean, no.
He must be in Boston.
No.
Boston. Look at that. Look at him move. Oh my god, I'm getting sick watching him. You're flipping around like a freaking crazy man. Well, yes, Raven, we're on it. We're trying to help him. You may have to hop. You're a robot. Try to hop on a laptop if you have one.
Hold on. Do you hear me now?
Try to use your phone. Try to use a different device because you are a robot.
Hey, Drunken One, what's up, man?
You're roboting. You're shaky. Your internet seems like it's having issues, man.
I feel bad for Legendary Rick Chopper, so I haven't had.
I'm trying to help him. I got him. I'm trying to help.
All right.
No, Raven, you're going to be in the basement. We're trying to help them out. You can't just kick people in the basement if they're having tech issues. You got to help them out, man.
Exactly.
Dio, get up here. Let's see those sexy lights.
You guys hear me now?
You're still a robot.
I'm sorry, Rick Choppers. I never had this issue with you. It's weird.
Yeah. Reset your modem real quick, Ridge. Reset your modem and router, and that may help.
I feel bad for the Legendary Rick Choppers. I really do.
Well, Raven, you can't just throw people in the basement if they're having tech issues. You got to try to talk them through it and help them before you do that. You can't
don't
just
wanna
say,
do
"Oh
that.
no, you sound like a robot." Out.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, he's gonna try that. I also recommended Dio to reset the modem and router because I have to do that from at least twice a month. I have to just to my phone to reset it before I go to work.
Hey guys, I forgot to show you.
Ooh.
Because we're going in the craziness. That's what we got. We got Training Day. We got from Imprint, different breweries. 903, Hop Fiction.
Hop Fiction. It looks like Hop Fiction and 903. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Nice. With them, that's the three breweries got together for this beer. Look at that art.
They've been delicious. This beer has been delicious ever since, and I love it.
Mm.
It's very. I love ice cream beers. I think that's why it explodes, right? Because it's
no, I don't know, mate. I don't know because I remember I don't remember what I had, but it was sitting upside down in my fridge, and I pulled it out of my fridge, and immediately when I ate that, then came over and poured it, and I think that quick move made the carbonation go crazy, but it happens.
But I didn't do that real quick. That's I don't get it. It's confusing. Second time. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We got you.
Dude, hold on. That was the craziest. For some reason, it was connecting to my surround sound on my TV.
That'll do it.
Well, that was badass. you were like a.
Yeah.
Dude, that's never happened before. Hold on. Here's a kicker. It wasn't even turned on.
Well, that was weird. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the basement, me and the wife in the basement. The TV and the surround sound in the living room wasn't even turned on. For some reason, it was connected to that.
I get weird shit with my phone like that all the time. That way, like my computer, everything is wired. That way it knows where to directly go. Like I don't do wireless at all anymore. I'm like, nope, no wireless, not with my desktop.
I don't like the wireless. I like direct connect.
Yeah,
you guys gotta talk to me. I need to hear something. I need to hear it right now.
Well, I'll hear you this, but I have 2 more of these. I think 3 more of these. I'm not drinking any more of
All
them.
right, you want to hear it? You ready, Ridge? You want to hear it? You ready?
I'm ready.
You ready? Go
I'm
Bengals.
ready.
Go Bengals.
All right, I'm with that. I'm with that.
They took down Buffalo. I'm going to root for them till the end because I don't like San Fran. I'm not a Eagles fan. I fucking hate the Chiefs because I live in Denver and I'm a Broncos fan. So go Bengals.
Well,
I mean, they should have won it last year. They didn't. So let's see if they can get
Well,
it this year.
Here's a little known fact about me. I like the Giants. I like the Jets. After that, I like the Bengals. Actually, I like the Browns, Bengals, and Bucks. Those are my teams.
I'm a Bucks fan. Huge Bucks fan.
Well,
But here's
live
the
in
thing: when
Florida.
they went up against Dallas this year, I'm like, they're gonna lose this game. They're gonna lose it bad. And then it happened. I'm like, Brady's done.
No,
The
well-
Bucks defense is shit. It's just like whatever.
Chatty,
I don't care.
I'm an original Bucks fan. I was a Bucks fan from 1990 to 1994. I'm talking about Testaverde years when they barely won.
I started becoming a Bucks fan back there in the All-Star era. So I have an original All-Star jersey. It's faded as fuck. So I'm.
I had one. I used to have one.
Mid-90s,
But we
number 40, All-Star, Dilfer, Dunn, and then they got
done. They were
Snap?
done. No,
Yeah.
my favorite's Hardy Nickerson. Hardy Nickerson's my favorite player.
Hey,
There you go.
Victropolis, I wish it wasn't so late, like in the morning, because then I could have messaged your dad and say, "Hey, Big Al, jump on in on the
Shark, I
live
sent you the
stream."
link if you want to hop up for a quick pint. Or
No. I'm talking about Victropolis' dad. I will not be sending him a link now
Yeah.
because it's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
No, Big
Jim
Al.
Pops and Dad.
Big Al's been sleeping for a very long time.
Yeah,
he's an old man.
he's in dream world. I'm not gonna be messaging him now.
He's an old man.
He's not old.
Chatty,
He's insane.
Back to the house. So we left New York. My family. We moved to Tampa area.
Okay.
When I was like 7, and we
7?
we lived there for 5 years, and then we
My
moved
dad
back.
moved to Tampa in '90s, still there. So yeah.
No, but I'm saying, but that's why I love the Bucks. Is I was there from 90 to 94. We lived there for like 4 or 5 years, and then moved back to New York. But dude, I
So,
was a big
you
Bucks
remember
fan.
you remember Dickerson? Eric
Oh, that-
Dickerson?
I got Hardy Nickerson. Hardy Nickerson is my favorite player from the Bucks.
No, Eric Dickerson.
Oh no! You're talking back in the 80s now.
Yeah, I know. I met Eric Dickerson several times. I have his autograph. My dad still has it because his grandkid somehow I was like connected with a grandkid, and I met Eric Dickerson. My dad was there. It's like, that's Eric fucking Dickerson. I'm like, who? He's like, Eric Dickerson. I'm like, the kicker? He's like, no, Eric Dickerson for the Bucks. I was like, cool. So I took my dad had I don't know, a piece of paper and Eric Dickerson signed it. My dad has it framed at his house.
Hey, let's show
Yeah,
you
but
Dan. You want to jump in?
Yeah.
Dickerson was like in the 80s, like late 80s.
Late
Yeah.
80s, early 90s, yeah.
Now
So-
I'm talking about more Hardy Nickerson and Warren Sapp's rookie year. I was there for
Mhm.
Warren
Yeah.
Sapp's.
Mm-hmm. Sap was a beast. What's up, FLX?
Oh, what about Derek Thomas?
Doesn't ring the bell. Mostly where
Derek-
I'm at is I lived down there in 97, 98. So the 97 team, that was Dilfer, Dunn, All-Star.
Yeah, but Derek Thomas was there with Lynch. He was on defense. Lynch was the
Okay.
safety. Derek middle linebacker.
There you go.
that was
There
when
you
they won
go,
the Super Bowl
FLX
20 years
Yankees.
ago then, yeah. Okay, yep.
Hold on, wait. Dan's coming in here.
Maybe we'll see.
I
Probably.
hope so.
If Dan comes in, I gotta leave.
Dan's gonna make me have a hard day.
You know, I
tomorrow if he
swear,
comes up.
I swear, Rick Job, if you keep ball busting me, I have to give you a nugget when we hang out in person.
Yeah.
Me and Dan can't. We can't. Mix.
But
You
yeah,
guys are saints.
I'm a diehard Broncos fan.
You guys are saints.
I'm a massive Bucks fan. I've lived in Denver my whole life. I lived in Tampa for 2 years of my life, so I became a Bucks, Rays, Lightning, fan. So I root for
All
those
right,
guys
all right.
hard. Those are my teams.
Chatty, I'm gonna throw a choice at you:
Okay.
Steve Atwater or Lynch.
I can't believe you did that. I'm gonna have to go with Lynch because I was a fan of Lynch on the Bucks and the Broncos. So
Fuck. Over
I gotta go
Atwater?
for Lynch over Atwater, and I love Atwater. I met Steve Atwater a few months ago at an autograph session. Got his autograph from my dad, and he's still Atwater is such a gentleman. He's so nice. But I've met Lynch too. I met
No.
they're both
Get all
nice.
that.
But playing days, I have to go with Lynch. Man.
I'll be up
Lynch
soon.
was a
Okay.
beast.
Appreciate you.
Atwater was a beast. You
What's
gave
right,
me
Andy?
probably the hardest question I've had to ask in the last 2 months.
Dude, but you're telling
That's hard.
Atwater was hold on, dude. Atwater was covering Jerry Rice over the middle.
Yeah. I know.
Factor it in.
But Lynch was knocking motherfuckers out left and right. So there you go.
So was Atwater. So
was he. But I just, as a fan of both teams, for Lynch to go from Tampa to Denver, I have to go with Lynch on that one.
Dude, that question was premeditated and heavy. I want you to know
That's a
that.
very
Hey,
heavy
Rick
question.
Campos, why do you
As soon as
want?
said Atwater, and then
why
you
do you-
got Lynch? I'm like, fuck.
Why do you not want to hang out with Dan?
Because Dan's a
No,
dick.
I'm messing around. I'm only joking.
I know you. I know you are. I know you are. I know.
I mean,
I know you are.
he looks like
No,
this
me and
now.
Dan, we tend to fight.
I know
we
you're
fight.
ball busting. I know. I could see it.
No,
I know you're
I don't mean to fight words with Dan. I just ball bust them. But come up here, Dan.
No, I'll tell
Well,
Dan.
Angie, you said that 20 minutes ago, and I've got to go to bed very soon, Angie.
I'll tell
That's
Dan to
such
go.
a
I'll say, Dan, go fuck off. You got to fuck off, Dan.
So you'll say that. I'll just talk shit to him.
You guys are
No,
bad.
I love Dan. Dan's my
I just
dude.
look at him and go, so Mortalis, they suck compared to freaking Weldworks. So get out of here. I'm just kidding. I don't mean that hard. It's just,
Wait.
I love Mortalis. I get Mortalis.
But hold on. What category are we talking here?
Heavily fruited sour.
No, you're wrong. Mortalis.
I know. I'm just sticking around because I finally was able to get Mortalis through Tavor in Colorado
Rick
here,
Jopless, what's up there, young?
and I've had
whiskey
Mortalis.
I don't know what that is.
And yes, Mortalis is
young
a
whiskey.
heavily fruited
Up there with
sour
Jopless.
juggernaut. Man, they're so good.
Yes, but
Like,
I've had IPAs from them. Subpar.
yeah, that's the
Well
thing.
worse
It's like-
IPAs. Well worse IPAs. Very good.
Yeah, that's the thing. Weldworks, their Juicy Bits series is just.
Oh, I've had a couple of those.
My buddy brewed at a good friend of mine brewed at Weldworks for about a year. So every time I would be at the liquor store, saw Weldworks, I would take a picture of the can and the born on date and say, "Did you brew this?" And he'd just say, "Yes." I'm like, buying it right now,
Oh my god.
just because it's just so that importance of.
Oh damn.
That's one of my best
Appreciate you.
buddies. He brewed this beer. It's from a brewery I love. And
But
a lot of his beers went national, like the Juicy Bits he brewed. He's like, dude, our Juicy Bits days were 18-hour days. Because
No,
it's
dude.
a huge tent.
Juicy Bits-
Like, it
Oh
just
my
killed him. He's
God.
like, it fucking sucked, but going
Juicy
national with the
Bits-
Juicies, yeah.
But if we're talking heavily fruited sours, dude, Mortalis does not play games.
I've
No,
heard
they
that
don't. I mean, I was
Let's
shocked
say
the first time I
Metropolis,
had
I
one. I
heard
was
that-
like,
I've heard that Mortalis is very good beer.
I felt like it took my pants off. I'm like, holy crap, man, Mortalis, holy shit. All right, there you go. There's some other ones out there. I mean, not was it in Indiana? What's it called in Indiana? That brewery?
Oh,
They have
450 North?
450 North. They're
Yeah.
pretty comparable with Mortalis, but I think Mortalis has the edge.
You know who I think is better than both of them?
What's that?
Drecker.
Yes. They're in their own fucking league. You kidding me? You can't bring in Drecker in this fight. I mean, Drecker is.
I did it. I fucking did it.
I know you did, but
Listen,
And so
Drecker,
the best
450
part about
North- listen, Drecker and 450 North are good beers. I love them.
the best part about Drecker is Fargo, North fucking Carolina, North Dakota. Are you fucking kidding? Fargo, and you're
But
making this? What
Here's the thing.
fuck is going on?
Here's the thing. I would put Mortalis over 450 North. I would put
too, yes.
I would put Drecker over all of them. And another good one is a small place in upstate New York called Frequentum.
Never heard of them.
Well, I know Dan and Joe. They sent me some.
Joe, they know them. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Denver. Even though I have I have this sweatshirt on because I got my master's degree from Buffalo.
No, listen. The only reason I nominate them is because they do a damn. I never had anything but a heavily fruited sour, and their sour ales. They do it good. They know.
I mean, if you're a small brewery and you're doing heavily fruited sours as a small brewery, you got some fucking game because that shit screws up your lines and your system because it's so fucking thick, and you're gonna play that like, you know what? We're gonna take this chance.
This is Spick 2, and this is the beer that me and the legendary
There you go.
Droppers are going to be doing a review on. I have
There
a
you
couple
go. I mean, I looked at that collaboration in the can. I was like, that's a good collaboration right there.
Patio. You ever heard of Imprint?
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
I've had him. Imprint's really good. He just
Good
had one earlier. Yeah.
Imprint does not play games, man. They don't play games.
No.
Yeah, I've drinking their milkshake IPA. Not milk. No, I haven't drinking any IPAs yet, but I drink their thickness, their thick stuff, and it's freaking phenomenal. Legendary Droppers is correct. It is very delicious. It's
Imprint's
like
good. I've had an Imprint before, and I'm like, okay, yeah.
It's like a freaking Drecker. I mean, but
yeah, they remind me of exactly. They remind me of Drecker, Mortalis, like those upper tier, heavily fruited companies, man.
Yeah.
Dewey. What about Dewey? You ever had Dewey? Dewey's another one.
Where are they from?
My state, Delaware, man. They're from Delaware.
I've heard of Dewey because it's Thomas E. Dewey, but I've never.
I think I would have remembered. I'm a fucking librarian, so if I hear Dewey, I'll remember that shit. I've never had Dewey, but
no, they're kind of small time. They just got distro in like New York and.
Okay, so it's new. So it's going to take a little bit of time before we see.
Yeah, they're slowly growing, kind of like Dry Dock here in Colorado.
Hey, how about this? Chatio, and you got to do a trade. You got to get me WeldWerks, Outer Range.
Okay.
Who else do I like from Colorado?
I wish I could do a trade with you, Rick.
You know what? I'll drop you in a surprise, and Alex is not going to like this. I will drop you in a Dry Dock. Dry Dock is it's a brewery. It's literally a mile and a half away from me. Alex loves them. He's had them before, and I will go up there and do my damnedest to get their newest barley wine and throw it in that box with Outer Range and WeldWerks.
I'm a big fan.
I would like
WeldWerks
stuff.
Yeah,
banana.
WeldWerks Outer Range is on my radar, but I think WeldWerks is a little better. The other one I never heard of.
It is.
I love the chat.
Widely Roots is really good, and Widely Roots and WeldWerks are both from Greeley, Colorado, and they're literally a quarter of a mile away from each other, and they both do like really good sours. Widely Roots, they have a county fair series that's pretty known. So it's like a pie, like a peach pie, apple pie, cherry. And it's so good. Like I'm like, holy crap, man! Like you are dropping these bombs, and you're literally 2 blocks away from WeldWerks, and you've got the biggest balls in the world to say, "Hey, WeldWerks, guess what we're doing?" It's like, and it's from Greeley, Colorado, and we call that Stink Town because it's a slaughterhouse town with cattle and shit. It's just a cow town, and they're dropping these beers left and right. It's like Jesus Christ, Greeley, holy crap.
Well, we got
Angie.
Legendary Dan.
Broccoli. Broccoli. Oh no, no
Knuckles and
broccoli!
Dan.
You bring the broccoli, we're in trouble.
Hell
What's up,
yeah.
Andy? I love the hat, by the way. That's awesome.
What's up, Dan? What's up, Dan?
Wasn't expecting Dan to come in with broccoli on his head. That's freaking awesome.
What's up? What's up there, young Ishmael?
Oh my
That's
god.
Mhm.
Love it.
You know,
You know what? Damn it,
Uh-huh.
Dan, you're right. That's a little bit of Ishmael right there. I love it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a piss. If Dan's coming in, I gotta snap. I'm done. We gotta talk. We gotta talk.
We got
You got a couple of
I
minutes. You
gotta
got
grab another. You know what?
Dan just joined. He's pouring a new beer, so you're good.
Yeah, I see what he's doing. What is that?
Here you
Is
go,
that
Dan.
what is that? Cheddar. What a I should have known. I should have known.
All right, Dan. You've been gonged.
You guys gonna give me a couple of minutes? I gotta grab
Yeah,
a
I'll be
beer.
right
Go
back.
to
I'll need
Oh
about a
yeah,
minute
you're
or so.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. Go ahead.
I'll be right back. Let Dan talk.
Yeah, I gotta go.
No,
down
don't
myself.
do that.
I'll be
Don't
back.
do that.
I'm staying here because everyone else like dipped. I'm like, I've got a little bit of beer left here, so we're good.
I come in, they scurry.
They do scurry. They're like little mice.
Fuck.
Yeah, I bought this gong because I made a joke with Beerman. I'm like, your new show, it's gonna be hard to keep it short. And I said, remember the Gong Show? I said,
Yeah.
I'll buy that gong. He's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I'll buy a gong. So I bought a mini gong, and so if I'm up on panel, people are going long, I'll just
There you
shut them
go.
up real quick.
That's
Like,
cool.
yeah, your time is done. Next, just to try to get it over to wild card with Eric. Alex is back. Well, he took a quick piss.
Yeah, doesn't take long.
Thought I scared you off.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Let me grab one last beer. Last beer. I sound like Josh right now. I don't have any beer.
Oh, Shadio, drink some water, drink some beer, and you'll be golden. So you'll be golden for the next day.
I got coffee ready for the morning. I don't need beer tonight.
I get you spread.
I'll be right back.
Appreciate you, Dan. Don't ever forget that. I'll tell you, the other half beers, Dan, they have been freaking delicious. Every time I get the
Yeah, they usually are. If you ever see this one, buy it.
what is it? What is it?
It's called cheddar.
I hope does it taste like cheddar?
No.
Okay, it's just a crazy name, and it
Yep.
looks like cheddar. All right,
Just like their broccoli.
Is it an oat cream? I don't care. I'll still drink it, but just asking.
This one is not an oat cream.
It's still getting drank. I don't care.
It's still delicious though.
Yeah, it's still delicious because it's the other half. I just like to know the names.
This one was an oat cream that I drank earlier.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is double mosaic daydream.
I think I've had a Daydream series episode.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you have.
Yeah. Thanks to Rick Jopos, I'm obsessed with freaking oat cream.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, these YouTubers can make you obsessed with anything, especially when it's delicious.
Yeah.
I honestly, Dan, I really hope to one day go to Beer Palooza with you, though, bub. In the next year or two. We'll see. I have to see how far it is.
So what's up, man? What have you been up to?
Other than hanging out with you once in a blue moon, I've been I hang out with you on Thursdays anyway sometimes. Beyond that, I just relax, listen to my music, go to work, buy beer, do my live streams, which I enjoy doing. I love it. The channel's done well. More friends came on. You just never know what YouTube. You just make awesome friends, and I mean, not every person can be my friend, but if you continue to be on my channel, you will be my friend. I'm talking about if you're on my panel and stuff.
Right.
I don't know. It's just hard to explain.
Yeah.
It's just friends are there for life, and then there's some friends that they're there to watch the show, and that's it. I don't know.
It's all good.
I try to keep everybody golden, and like Legendary Angie, she's my friend because I hang out with her and stuff. So yeah, whoever I hang out with, they come in my circle.
Oh.
If you come in my circle, you're my friend.
What's the combo? What'd I miss?
Oh,
Brand.
No, I was just asking Alex what he's been.
Not
up to.
talking about you.
Hey, Dan.
yeah, my channel's been doing well.
My good man, Dan. You ready for this?
Yep.
What do you got, Chopper?
Oh,
No, yeah. Yep.
other half. I've had some other half.
No, this-
Other half.
That's our Freaky Friday with Great Notion.
Alex, can I say something real quick to you, man? Sure,
Truly.
cut you guys off.
Yeah, I saved my money on that.
Alex just hit 400 subscribers.
Nice.
God, yeah.
Subscribers? What are you talking about?
You're at 400 subscribers on your YouTube channel. You hit the 400 mark.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. Look at that. We all love you, buddy. You're
I,
awesome.
Well, I
Now-
thank you. I thank for the support, regardless. New friends, old friends,
Mhm.
regardless. Continue to enjoy the channel. And
Yeah.
continue to enjoy our channels. Just enjoy. I mean, I love life, and YouTube has changed me a little bit. Not
Yeah,
changed me
Alex
in a
was-
bad way, but
Alex
But
was
hold
running
on.
around 200 when I first met him. He's about 200 subs a little over 2 years ago. And good job, Alex. This is awesome. I love it.
well, I like
He
doing
might lose
Alex.
a couple, right? 'Cause you might lose a couple because of me.
You
I don't
may
know.
one or two, but you're
Okay.
right there on the 400 threshold, which is
Dan's eyes. Look at Dan's eyes. Dan's eyes say it all.
I know. I love it. I had to say it to you, Alex, what I'm looking at right now. I'm like, that is outstanding.
That is crazy. I mean, you have to remember. I've been doing these Alex and Friends a couple years.
Look at
But then
Lacing.
obviously, I started doing Alex and Friends again a couple
That
months ago.
lacing's beautiful.
And it's been a blazing. It's been a
Mhm.
blessing to have new friends come on and all those wonderful things.
That's exactly what it is, Alex. You have 400 friends.
I mean,
I,
I'm really.
Helen! What's up, Helen?
Ridge
What's up,
just
Sir
saved my money
Helen?
on
How you
that.
doing, my friend?
No, you're fucking crazy, dude. You made a big mistake.
No, I didn't.
Big mistake.
No.
It tastes like a
Listen,
tropical.
Listen, this whole month is stacked from them because it's the anniversary month. So I chose a
Oh,
week
yeah, I
that
got
I'm going all in. So
What is
I'm
that?
I
going
know.
all in. I'm going all in this week on collab week. So I'm going to buy them all.
There you go.
I did that already.
No. You did Freaky Friday. Collab week is this week.
Freaky Friday.
Okay. Okay. Who are they collabing with?
Fucking everyone.
So that's the next drop.
Yeah. So last week the one you got was their Freaky Friday.
I got.
where it's
Yeah.
everyone-
I got
Yeah.
all. They get six of them. I got all of them.
Yep. So
Okay.
this
the next.
this week is their collab week, and then the following week is their anniversary week.
Hey Dan,
Here's an anniversary for you.
I know you can get in
Hold on,
print.
hold on.
Okay, I'll
Hold on. You're talking about anniversary 6 year, 7 year, 8 year, 9?
Not 9-year other half NYC anniversary. Yeah,
Are they doing the 8, 7, and 6 and all that bullshit?
probably yeah.
So you're telling me I'm going to spend $300 in the next 2 weeks? is what you're
That's
saying.
why I said
yeah.
that's why I said I had to pick a week, and I'm picking collab week, and maybe I'll buy a 4-pack from anniversary.
Come
But
on
the
in.
Freaky Fridays, like they're really good, but I'm like I can't spend that back-to-back
Yeah,
weekends. I
AG.
can't spend that much money back-to-back weekends. The old lady will flip. I just can't do it.
Yeah, I hear you. I fucking
Dropped
did
a
it.
lot of money
and I'm
on
probably
before.
the rest, and I probably shouldn't, but I got it.
Ridge, one of the
Yeah.
collabs, just so you know, FLX Brood, one of the collabs is going to be a collab with both Troon and Fidens.
Fight and Troon.
Wow. That's a good one. That's really good.
So Dan, you're spending my money now. Now you're spending my money. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Uh,
I love that
Um,
response.
hold on, there's a couple other good ones.
Chatio, I'm gonna link Dan to my direct account, man. He's just gonna spend it for me.
Thank you,
There
Legendary
you go.
Angie. I
That's
appreciate
how
it.
you do it.
You know,
Thank God I'm getting overtime, man. Thank God I'm getting overtime.
appreciate you.
Here's one I want to get. It's a barrel aged stout and collabs with Holmes Brewing.
Never heard of that.
Oh, wait. Hold, okay.
Yeah.
Now you got my interest.
It's a bourbon barrel aged stout and a blend of 17 to 22 month old barrels, conditioned on hefty amounts of cacao nibs and vanilla.
Nice vanilla. That's what I love. I love my vanilla stouts. Love them. Oh, that's what it.
wait.
Hold on,
So-
Legendary. Dan, let me blow you up. Hold
That's
on.
not
let me
going.
see.
That's not
Hold on,
going
Legendary
cans.
Dan.
Yeah,
Go
bottle.
ahead, Legendary Dan. Go ahead.
Well, this one, Ridge, is a collab with Trillium and Cloudwater.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh,
It's
yeah.
a triple.
Fuck, dude, you're spending my money really good.
And then this one is a collab with Green Cheek.
I don't know who that is. No idea.
They're from the West Coast. Joe from Joe's Arcade sent us a couple of cans of Green Cheek. They're really good. They're out of San Diego area.
I love San Diego.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you know how I feel about San Diego, the beer market over there.
And
Pretty darn
then
good over there. Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm stroking my beard. I don't know if you see on the camera. I'm
Yeah.
stroking my
I do
beard.
see it. I
This
see
is-
it. I see your hand.
Reg, if you see number 6, that's the one with Troon and Fidens.
Mm.
Dan's
And-
going. Dan, you're going real deep in my bank account, man. You're like my accountant.
So this one is a collab. It's a smoothie sour. And it's a collab with Mesmerum, Braccatorium, and Mortalis.
Ooh. Wait, a fruited sour smoothie?
Smoothie sour. It's let's see what's in it. Strawberries, peaches, almonds, maple, vanilla, and coconut.
Ooh. Love coconut.
I think I just got hard.
I'm not a fan, but that sounds good.
I think I just got hard.
Oh, my
Keep
tongue.
your camera on your face. You're fine.
Then they have this is a collab with Highland Park and Monkish Brewing.
Oh my God, Monks is way high on my list.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
That one's got, what hops does it have? It's got Galaxy and a new experimental hot HBC 1019. So
Mm.
they say they hop is very similar to candy peach rings.
So-
Damn. I love pizza.
Here you go, Reg. Here you go,
Wait,
Reg.
is there 7? Is there 7 or 8 in this drop? How many are we talking?
I think there's 9.
Holy fuck.
Well,
Okay, keep going.
I want to say 8 in cans and 9 is the bottle. I want to say, but this one is number 3, and this is a West Coast IPA and collab with Burial.
Ooh.
Oh my God. You already know what I feel about Burial.
That one is hopped with Simcoe, Amarillo, Centennial, and Cascade.
Oh, that's as west as you get right there. Holy shit.
Hmm.
This one is a pale ale with Holy Mountain Brewing, with Cashmere and Styrian Goldings and Motueka.
Dan,
It's a good pill.
Dan,
Uh-oh. Two.
there should be an animation out of your mouth with dollar signs. Every
Yeah.
word you speak should be a dollar sign going up.
It
Here's
is. Trust me.
so this one, Reg, I don't know if you'll be down with, but it's basically a Czech version of a German Dunkel.
Mm.
And it's in,
I don't care about that.
but it's in collab with KCBC and Fifth
Oh.
Hammer.
I've had
KCBC
Fifth
for
Hammer.
Sure.
I've had Fifth Hammer too.
You had me at
so-
KCBC. I love KCBC.
Yeah, so I mean, there's definitely some good beers in there. I think
Hold on.
hopefully, yeah.
Hold on. How much further is the anniversary series after this drop?
Next week.
So you're talking about a 2-week span. 2 weeks.
Yeah, so there was when they announced it was a 3-week event. The anniversary is the 3-week event. The Freaky Friday week, which you already got,
Mhm.
the collab event, and then all the anniversary.
Helen,
years.
I'm a peach.
So it's like that's why I said I was like, I had to choose. I had to choose because I was like, and they hadn't announced what the collabs were.
Well,
but I was
all
like,
this.
I was
Thanks.
like, I gotta flip a coin. I gotta flip a coin, and I flipped the coin, and the coin landed on the collab week.
Dude, you saw my Braveheart review with the anniversary, right?
Yeah, yep.
I would literally, I think I might drop $200. That series was so good. I think I would
Yeah.
drop $200.
I'll
Is
tell you
that-
what, man. I'll tell you what. They haven't announced any of the anniversary week beers yet, but I'm assuming they're going to be probably pretty good and some rebrews.
Oh,
I'm going to go.
I'll
There's
and say
only
that-
one way. There's only one way that I'm going to be able to buy collab week and the anniversary is if I get Mikey to go like halvesies on me. You know, like if we split them all up.
Well, you and Legendary Mike are partners, so it should work out, my friend.
Well, I might do
Yeah,
the
but
same
I
shit.
don't know.
with-
I don't know what is. I don't know. If his wife wants him buying all that beer. you know?
Right, I give you a spray on that. That's true. That's true.
I might do the same shit with Bear, but I'm saying as a whole, I'm gonna tell you right now, out of every beer company on this planet, I've never had a better series than last year's other half anniversary series. From I think it was 3 to 8, 3 to 8. What did they do? 3 to 8 or 2 to 8?
I want to say they did.
I think I reviewed them all. I think there was 6 beers.
Yeah, so
I
I
think there was 6.
What's up there, Legendary Sam? Do you want to join?
so I think it was 3 to 8 then.
Nick, what's
There's
up?
Sam.
I mean, dude, we had
What the-
we went to the
He's at work
Halloween.
right now, Alex. He can't. Alex, he's at work.
Why would you
We
get
went
work?
all out.
You're at work.
Sam's at work.
For Braveheart, man. We got
Dan
blue
just
face.
said, quick chime in from work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that. Thank you, Legendary. Jadio.
Hey, good to see you,
Dan,
Sam.
you know-
Hopefully
Dan,
we
you
hang
know
out soon, brother.
Seriously,
Much love, man.
What's that?
you don't think their anniversary series is the best series we ever had? No, I'm talking about every. No, I'm talking about every brewery I ever tasted. That is the best series I've ever tasted. Me personally.
Yeah.
They
I don't
were
know.
all.
Actually, you know what? For me personally, a close second is their Munchies week.
I've had that. You saw that. I've had every.
Yeah.
It just. I'm talking about night and day. I'm talking about.
Well, I think you like the anniversary week a lot because it's a lot of triples and that's your thing.
Yeah, dude. I'm talking about they were all 4.5 or higher. Like every single one.
Legendary Jack,
And we mixed the mix at the end was like a 4.9. It was incredible.
Yeah.
Sorry, Teddy. I was trying to think. Rick Joppos here. Rick Joppos. I was curious. Is your dad going to be at your house this weekend?
88. He flies by the seam of the fucking
Yo.
wind, dude. I don't know what he's doing.
Let
No, but I'm
me
saying
ask
if you
you.
want to do the stuff on Saturday, I want to make
You
sure he's there.
You want to know something? You want to know something right now?
Mhm.
88 today just picked me up 9 Treehouse.
You're not talking about your dad, are you?
Yeah, my dad. He just bought me 9.
Yep.
I told him he's there. I said, get it. I'm gonna pay him. I got the
Greg,
yellow.
what's Fabio putting in his hair over there? I saw the last video.
Oh, he's letting that shit go, man.
Yeah. So
I
Big
don't
Al,
see
like,
silky smooth hair like that often. Like that's he's got a nice man.
He,
listen, Rick Joppos.
you ever had yellow from
Which
Treehouse?
topic?
Yellow.
No.
You may want to pay him, Rick Joppos, but your dad may not let you. You know that.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna be at his house. I'm gonna do reviews from his Bigfoot garage, his man cave.
So are you going to do a
Oh.
review? Are you going to do a review this
Chanio,
weekend
I have a question for you.
on my channel at his garage? Is
What?
that what you're saying?
I don't know if that's going to happen.
I was told by
Let me know. 'Cause I'm going to do the review.
someone that
You
lives in
asked me.
Colorado
Mm-hmm.
that I need to try. I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of this name. So
Go ahead,
bear with me.
legit.
Try it.
The Medianoche.
Bro,
That doesn't sound
What's
good.
Well,
that
it works. It's their crazy stout that they do. Medianoche.
any of the
Medianoche.
stouts, I would say if you find it, try it.
It comes in bottles. Apparently, they do like
Yes,
they just did a release like a couple of weekends ago or something, a
Mhm.
weekend ago. Of like,
Yeah, it was.
it's
I heard
their
they're huge
antique
lines.
series or something, or I don't know.
Go for it. If you can get a
I'll
bottle
just
of it, do it.
message
Give
Big
it a
Al
review.
on Saturday and see if he
I
wants to
can't get
do a
it, but I
review.
would say give it a review.
I'll just message
Because their stouts are good, their IPAs are phenomenal, their sours are, very
him.
quality. So I would give that a review for sure. If you can get a bottle of that, yeah, try it.
Yeah, I gotta. There's a guy that said he would, because you can do proxies. So like the next time I can order it, and he would mail it for me or whatever.
Do it. Yeah, 100%. I get excited when I see the logo. It's like a barrel.
Yeah,
That's a great logo. I'm like,
Well,
yeah,
when I-
there it is. Quality beer right there. Well, works done.
I get excited about barrel aged beers in general. I love that stuff.
I'll give you a barrel aged beer. I'm just kidding.
Jadio, you're a hero. Don't forget it. Your trip.
You're doing it right, man. You're doing it right.
Yeah, well, Jadio has done it right. He's treated me well. He's my friend. Hey, legendary, the beer patrol. You want to jump on in, legendary Joe? If you,
Rich,
Right,
I
get
saw
that
your
Get
No.
that
I
sucker.
saw your review of the squares versus triangles.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's the
Mine?
hot butcher. That's the hot butcher, I believe.
Hot butcher, another half. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
I
piece
fucking
in the
love
square.
that, man.
I was like, when we got that beer, I was like,
I saw you
in the
posted
candy
it.
store.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh
Oh,
my
I
god.
saw you. You look close to your heart like a baby.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't wait to try hot butcher.
Well,
I got a feeling.
The second can they gave me, I'm going to New York in a couple weeks. I'm gonna bring it up there.
Mike,
and I'm
Mike,
I got
Mike,
the boys.
Mike gave me the other can. Mike's like, you can keep the other can. I know how much it means to you. I was like, oh, thanks, Mike.
Good man, good man, good man.
Guys, I
What
gotta
about
get
this
going.
jump?
I just looked at the clock.
That's okay, legendary Jadio. You're having a lot of fun, my chief.
Yeah, no, I
Hey,
looked at the
Johnny,
clock.
you
I'm
did
like,
it. You did it right.
with what?
You did the whole night right. Everything you did was good. You good
Hell
man.
yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I'm barely holding on. I'm passing
What's the
out.
legendary
So I
Angie
gotta go
saying?
to bed.
Hold on. What's the legendary Angie saying? Sammy, what's okay.
Rich, I've got a life hack for you.
She said a good day. Good
Talk to
day,
me.
Sammy.
And then
Your
what's
your hot butcher beers.
the
Yeah.
beer patrol.
She
Treat
said
'em
hi-
like fruited
hi to
sours.
Joe.
All right. Also,
What?
Treat them like fruited sours.
What are them?
Which is
Upside
Joe's
down?
on the
Store-
cheese.
store 'em upside
Said,
down.
Cheers, Angie.
Oh,
All
I
right.
had that for months, man. I already been doing
Yeah.
that since they gave it to me.
All that shit in the bottom, I store them all upside down now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, for some reason, like they're above
Nice.
the rest, and their
I
shit
appreciate you,
just.
Jadio. Sure you're not my brother.
Cheers.
Chadio.
Bye.
Nah, Dan, their shit just cakes up like a cookie.
Right. So yeah, because I was like, because you know how you would always like, you would pour some and then you have to shake the shit out of it, and then it would turn
Yeah.
into a different beer. I told Mike,
Yeah.
I was like, dude, we got to store these upside down because when we review them, I want to have what the beer is like from the get instead of like halfway through and then the beer changes. So
No, but I store
start storing
every
upside down.
I store every beer, whether it's a pilsner or a heavily fruited sour. All of them upside down. All of them.
I
No,
think I got a new brewery for you.
What's
Talk
the
to
new
me.
brewery, legendary?
It would require me sending you the beer, but I got a new brewery for you.
talk to me.
I think they're the next hype thing. They're called Grow Brewing.
Never
It's
heard
good
of
shit.
it.
Like grow
Grow.
GROW.
Yep. Grow. Yep. They're
Well, me and you.
they're awesome.
Jump on in, Angie. You said good night, but I don't know if you're good saying good night to everybody or you're still gonna jump on in here. You said you'll be coming in. I don't know. Let me know. Appreciate it.
No, she's talking to Chatty-O, man. She's talking to Chatty-O.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's say Chatty went to bed. Yeah, he went to Dream World. Yeah, so yeah. But yeah.
I'm about to do a trade with your good man over there, No Jinx.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Get you some
He wants
homes.
well, he's gonna give me I want Ferndale and Holmes, of course, and Arvon.
Yep.
Or Avon, whatever you want to call it.
Arvon, yeah.
But he wants I'm very close. I'm this close to Root and Branch for him. He wants
Well,
Root and Branch.
you know what? I speed up the Legendary Joe.
I've not had any.
He's right here. Legendary Joe.
Well, you don't fuck with me anymore, Dan. That's your problem.
I don't fuck with anybody anymore. That's
I could have made it. Mafia Mole. Mafia Mole does it, man. Mafia Mole does it.
no. I don't really fuck with anyone.
Damn shame. Joe, talk to me, man. What are you doing? I don't see a picture.
Legendary Joe.
You never see the picture, Ridge, and also I hate everybody equally as well, Dan.
All right, I'm out of here.
There you go.
I fucking love it.
No, it's cool that
Joe's
you're
coming
doing.
in throwing hairy. Joe's coming in throwing hairy
Well,
nutsacks.
Joe's
I
here.
like it.
Joe's here.
Yeah, get the fuck out there.
No.
Dan, get back here, brother. You're a kid. You are.
We don't need to hear about Grow anymore. Right? I'm done. No, it's cool that you and Jeff
Talk
are doing. No, I'm saying it's cool you and Jeff are doing a little bit of business. As you get to try your homes.
Yes. He
Come on,
reached
get
out to me, and I was like, he said he got a bucket list. I'm trying to work. I want to get him Hones and Fidens. I mean,
You mean Root and Branch?
Branch.
I've heard of Holmes though too. Legendary Chopper.
I might be able to get him some Fidens at some point. We'll see. We get small drops here occasionally, so
Well, I'm working on it. I don't. I'll put it this way: Fidens is 60%. Root and Branch is 95%.
yeah, I'm gonna need some Root and Branch too. At some
Oh
point.
shit! Tonight, this fucked up.
Well, after the next time your Mafia Mole gets his hands on stuff, not this time. We'll do something later on.
There's Legendary Dan. He's back.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk on that because I could
Yeah,
get
no,
it, man.
What's that?
Fidens, I could get Fidens too, but Fidens relies on my brother when he goes to his in-laws that live upstate New York by Saratoga. On the
Hell
way,
yeah.
he grabs him. Like right
Yeah.
now in my bank, I did a Fidens tonight, and I still got the triple version of Eugene's axe, and I got two more in my fridge, but I haven't had Fidens in a while.
Joe, did you see all the hype?
Was there hype? What kind of hype is there?
All the other half collab beers.
Yeah, I saw that they released them all or whatever.
Well, they're gonna this weekend. They did all the Freaky Friday ones last week. Anyways, the one out of FLX
Mm-hmm.
that they brewed, a collab with fucking Troon and Fidens.
Nice. You have to murder some people to get some.
Like I said, I've heard it.
Yeah,
I've heard
I'm gonna set my alarm. I'm gonna get some,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna sell it
Dan
shit for like $70 a can.
Dan's stroking cops over here.
Hopefully his own comes first at least.
Awesome.
I was going over the beers with everyone. Just kind of, I was telling Rich what they were and stuff.
Nah, you were more like rubbing it in. You were more like rubbing it in.
You're gonna have access. I'm just informing you.
Yeah. I'm fucking around, man. I'm fucking around.
Come on. I know you're
I'm
joking.
sipping on that low ABV goodness here with a Nelson Chroma.
I just reviewed that a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Nah, I love their Chroma series. I can't fuck. I love their Chroma series.
You know what they haven't done in a while though, which I'm kind of getting a little worried. They haven't done any double versions recently.
I know that sucks because
I'm hoping they're still gonna do them.
while I was
I've had the-
reviewing that,
I've had the Motueka one and the Citra.
yeah, the double or the regular.
both. I like the double more, but I've had both from the Citra
Well,
and the
we
Motueka.
know you like the double more, Rich.
I also like the double
No,
more a lot more.
Guys,
I'm a fucking man. I like I like the triple.
I'm gonna be drinking this.
Was that clown shoes?
Yeah, I'm gonna be rinsing out my glass before I do all that. But yeah,
Look at you, Alex.
No, don't rinse shit, man.
Profession-
Ride dirty, ride dirty, ride dirty.
Professionalism
well, I
personified.
want to know what the beer tastes like. I mean, before
I mean, quite frankly, for that matter, I haven't seen a fucking triple
yeah,
chroma
yeah.
in a while either.
Yeah,
I
the
know,
last one I had
well,
wasn't that good. The shitty patch of triple Citra Chroma that I got.
Yeah, that's a
I
shame.
mean, it wasn't
Wait, wait,
bad. I mean, I still gave it like a 3.75, but it's bad for the Chroma series.
I had the Citra Chroma. That was bad?
The
No,
triple
no,
one I had a bad batch of it. It was fucking
the
disgusting.
batch. He had a batch of the triple Citra Chroma, which
Yeah, was it?
wasn't that good, but the batch
Oh,
before that
fuck,
was
dude.
fire.
I had a fucking can of that. I was with Mafia Mole. He came down for the weekend. We went to like where you rent a canoe on a lake, and we were like kayaking and shit. It was fantastic.
Honestly, like the best single one, the best single chroma that I enjoy, I think it's my top three are the singles. I'm not saying the double.
Motueka.
The singles
Motor.
are Motueka, Galaxy, and then the multi-chroma. The multi-chroma is really delicious.
I never had. All I
Yeah,
had was Motor.
So
Never had
Ridge,
the
multi-chroma is they take all the chromas and fucking combine them.
Yeah, so it's no longer single hopped.
Oh,
Ironically.
it's a battle of the brews. It's a battle of the brews.
Yeah.
So it's not fair, basically. The multi-chroma is not fair.
Yeah.
Cheater.
Oh wait, do they do a strata? Do they do a strata?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, they just released it maybe within the last couple months. I saw
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I want that. I never had that. I want that.
You know what I had, Dan? If you see
What?
it, I don't know if AJ's or a couple other places closer you might have them. Dancing Gnome, right? We just got another small drop. Lustra. I don't know if you have
Dude.
Lustra.
Hey, speaking of drops, you know what just dropped here? Steamers over in Pittsburgh.
What up,
never
Al?
heard of it. Never heard of it. Legendary Dan.
You know what just dropped?
Yeah.
Zool.
Yeah, same here, dude. I picked up two Zools.
I never heard of
Hold
them
on.
either. Legendary.
We
Dan.
got
I
there.
mean,
We got like
Hold on,
5 or
wait,
6 of them.
You're nowhere near Pittsburgh. It's
No,
got to
he
be
said
hours of drive.
Pittsburgh.
No, Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. It's a New York.
Oh, they
It's
said
in
Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Did you pick any up?
Reg, we just got Zool up here, dude.
Yeah, dude, Zool.
I fucking hate you.
What did you pick
well,
anything up there,
Dan's
Dan, or
gonna
no?
owe us.
No, yeah.
I picked up they have a series called Heifer, I guess, and it was Citra and Enigma, and I was like, I'm gonna review
Oh.
this. I'm gonna read this
I
because I'm
saw
sure it's
that
gonna be
there.
trash.
I saw that. I
I'm
was like,
sure I'm
yeah.
gonna hate it, but I'm gonna try it. And I picked up they had a Czech dark lager that I grabbed from them. which I
Are
Yeah.
you guys fucking kidding me?
So
I
I'm
hate
saying,
Zool.
and then it's weird because we just got a beer from Tanner's neck of the woods. We just got a bunch of Proclamation. I was
Oh, did
what?
you? I
Yeah,
didn't see
Legendary
that.
Tanner loves that. Yeah.
But the thing is, Joe, I can't buy anything. I'm saving all my money for Saturday
Yeah, the other half
for
stuff.
collab week. But yeah, dude, I was like, what? Zool? Really?
Zool.
Dude,
Well, I mean, how are the dates? Are the dates
yeah.
fresh?
dude,
Yeah.
I'm fucking
Yeah,
all in the pool. I already have plans for Tyler for summer.
All I
need-
remember,
All right.
listen. All I remember is that Adidas. That beer was sexy as.
no,
That's the
yeah,
best-
yeah.
That was the best Simcoe hot beer I probably had.
Well,
to answer your
Joe,
question,
hold on. Listen, I just had a whole bunch that he gave me. None of them, not one of them, topped Adidas. Adidas
Yeah, okay.
was next level.
so what you're saying, we should expect disappointment.
So what you're saying is we've hit our pinnacle.
Yeah.
Well,
Started
so
off with the
far-
best
I'm,
one.
I'm saying so far, but they piqued my interest, and everything he gave me since has been very, very good. But he gave me a lot of single days, like won awards and shit.
Yeah.
They were good. They were not Adidas level. By
To answer
far,
your question,
no way.
Dan, on the dates,
Yeah.
the Heifer I picked up 12/27, so like just under a month.
So yeah, just
And-
fresh.
And yeah, and then the dark lager 1.9.
Yeah. Damn. So collab week, Joe.
Mhm.
I said to Ridge, I know he's not interested, but I would say for me and you at least, I'm very interested in.
What do you mean? I never said I'm not interested.
No.
Dan,
Well,
you're a
talking-
trip.
No. You gotta let me finish my sentence. What I was saying is there is one beer in that collab series that Ridge was like, he doesn't mind if he misses, but I'm very interested to see how it is. Is the Czech Dunkel? It's a collab with Fifth Hammer and KCBC.
I've heard of Casey
Yeah,
BC Legendary Dan, but I've
Like
never.
I'm
had
very
the beers
interested
yet.
in that.
Never.
I want to see how that is. I want to see what they
Well,
can
I'm
do
a fan of
during that
Fifth Hammer.
style.
I like Fifth Hammer and KCBC, but not
I've
my
never
style.
had either one of them, guys, to tell you that I liked them or not.
I'm
Thank you.
interested in all of them, but I'm not going to get any of them.
Ridge,
so
when you buy them,
doesn't
would you
matter.
buy it just to try it?
Don't believe Joe. He will probably go look for them. He's just Joe. the
No,
beer
I
guy.
can't because
Dan.
they're all 4-packs, Alex, and I can't buy 4-packs because I can't drink that much beer.
And I
I
saw
get
it.
what you're saying.
Yes, I would buy a can.
Yeah.
100%.
I wish other half did singles because I would buy every
Well,
single release
Well, you
ever.
have to
But
understand,
Well,
Joe.
see-
You have to understand. You could probably
Wait,
find some,
whoa.
but you have to find the right store.
no, none of
Right.
them get. Most of them won't get distro, and they'll sell out like pretty.
Wait,
quick.
what do you mean? Other half singles?
Singles like one.
I wish-
beer.
I wish
He
they-
wishes they do
they single-
singles at the brewery.
At the
That's
brewery
what he's saying.
because all the good collabs and stuff
Yeah.
are usually brewery only, and I can't drink that much, so I'm not gonna buy a
Now
full
at the FLX location, there is a select few that you can buy singles at the brewery,
Dan knows everything,
but
remember?
it's super expensive.
Yeah, it's
But
a-
we get a lot of those singles in distro.
No, not distro. He's saying at the brewery.
Oh, you're talking about brewery exclusives?
Yeah, because you know how there's only
Oh.
certain beers at distro, but there's like
Yeah.
that. Like it would be fucking phenomenal if other half just got off their fucking high horse for a
I
minute
just did fine
and just allow people to come in and just
Cheers.
buy the can. You know what I mean?
I like
Like,
a 4-pack.
Here's the thing. If there's 30 beers available, if there's 30 beers and cans available at FLX, which I've seen over 30 at one time that you're able to buy. If I was able to walk in there and be like, I'll take 30 beers, one of each.
Yeah.
I would do that all day. All day.
All right. Here's my next thing to you. Dan, say you just opened and operated. Joe, say you're an established kind of mainstream brewery. Alex, say you're in between.
Okay.
Does it not make sense to, even if you pick 20 beer tubers,
Okay.
send your product 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flavors, whatever you choose. How are more breweries not doing? Because I've watched other reviewers be like, "Shit, if I see that, I'm grabbing it."
Right.
Like I never even heard of Holmes, Slice, Monkish if it wasn't for beer tubers. Like, how are more beer tubers, breweries not sending this shit out? I don't get it.
No.
I think it depends on the breweries, what they care about in terms of like getting their name out there and expanding past like
but they also might
their
not
area.
But they also might not send beer to the YouTubers or anybody because they might be afraid that they'll get in trouble if they send
Well,
it out to just.
Hold on. If you're scared of some critical input, then you shouldn't be in a situation where the masses have a say on your product. Like
Yeah, that's
no,
true.
that doesn't even
I think the biggest thing when it comes to those hype breweries
Go
are
ahead, there, Legendary Joe.
they don't need to do it because their hype's already established.
Right.
So
No,
Se-
I'm not talking about. Like, I'm talking about breweries in general. I'm talking about from your local. Like, it doesn't take much to send a can or two out just to get your name out there.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, but they might be nervous to get in trouble too, Legendary.
I would say this. There is probably a few breweries, more than a few breweries, that aren't even aware that beer tube exists.
yeah, there's quite a few.
I find it very hard to believe.
Let me make this clear. I think one of the biggest beer companies that does know that beer YouTuber exists is Hop Butcher. There is no doubt in my mind. Hop Butcher knows they exist because I've
Well,
seen.
No, it's not even about. I'm talking about from.
Go ahead.
Okay, you have beers that have hype. I get that.
Right, like Hot Butcher.
I'm
right.
talking
yeah.
about. Say you just opened up. Say Dan just started home brewing and he got a little buzz in his neighborhood. College kids started buying it, whatever. Then he moves to a garage, a rental garage, just like Fight-Ins, just like Root and Branch, just like Hot Butcher, all these people. Before that point, it doesn't make sense to just go online. Everybody knows online nowadays.
Right.
Pick 5 people, 6 people just to get a buzz.
Right.
Nobody even knows you exist. You're in a small garage in Indiana. Nobody knows you exist. Send out 2 flavors, dude. A stout and an IPA.
True that.
Like,
I agree.
how are they not capitalizing on this free enterprise? Like, what does it cost you? $50?
I don't know.
I would say this though, like the thing about it is, sure, if you send beer to a beer tuber, right?
Okay.
It's such a like niche kind of corner of YouTube.
It is
That,
still
sure.
big, though.
If you send it to you, like if you send it to a beer tuber, you're guaranteed sure that the hardcore beer nerds are going to be like, "What's that?" You know what I mean? So
That's
you got the
fun.
hardcore guys like
Well, that's
saying,
fun.
"Okay, what's that?" But in a realist world, the hardcore beer nerd is like such a minority. It's just all about what
No,
the public. It is. It really is. I mean,
Because I beg that because I lived it. I'm going to tell you, 9 out of my
okay,
20.
Reg, let me tell you this. I'll just put it this way, so you kind of get what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Legendary Joe.
If you took how many cases of beer did other half sell in a year versus how many cases of beer did Sam Adams sell?
No. Half. They're already established. That's not what I'm. That's not the
But
target.
what I'm saying is that once you get to a big time stat, like you care about what the mass public cares about.
Right.
You don't care
exactly.
about
No.
You don't care about what dorky dork who stands in line for 3 hours for a
No.
cacao nib stout thinks.
But you're talking about next level. They already made it to that level. I'm talking about
Yeah.
Root and Branch, Fight-Ins. These people are still brewing from garages, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking
I think-
garage.
okay, here's a prime example for you. Is he didn't necessarily give it to beer tubers, but I have a friend who opened up a brewery, and it's a brewery in Pittsford, New York. It's called Copperleaf Brewing.
Sounds interesting. Go
Really,
ahead.
really good beer. Great beer.
Okay.
Does a bunch of classic styles. Does new school. Does just a bunch of cool shit.
I haven't seen him on your channel though yet.
So he would come down to our local Nana brewery, and he's friends with the owner. And at that brewery, every Thursday they have beer club night
Nice.
or homebrew night, and people bring me their homebrew or beers from all over the country. Taste them, but he would come down there and say, "Hey, I knew anyone that wants to come back to my garage. I'll fill a free couple of crowlers for you,
Nice.
whatever you want."
Nice.
And this was before they opened up the brewery because he was testing all of his beers. He's like, "Whatever you want. Here's a free crowler.
You're talking
send me home with
locally.
it." And that's how,
Locally.
and that's how he got the word out, and people started drinking his beer. Like, "Oh, this is good." And then a year later, "Hey, our spot's open. Come get it."
Yeah, but you're still in a local mind frame. I'm talking about if he found Joe's Arcade on the West Coast, and I'm talking about just find a couple.
Reg, I
He's
think I really think you're overshooting. Like, people don't know about us, bro.
Joe,
But they should. What I'm
They
saying.
know.
But they don't.
All right,
Oh me, Joe.
Dan. All I can say is from personal experience. I'm gonna tell you, 9 out of my 15 bucket list breweries are beers. I can't get distro in my area. If I didn't watch other YouTubers, I didn't even know they existed.
Yeah, but you're in that selective beer nerd though.
But
That's
I'm
what
on the
saying.
hunt for them. They're on my
Right.
radar.
Same with
So
me.
how can you not
Okay.
capitalize on
Because
that?
the average person isn't on the hunt for those. The average person goes to their grocery store and says, "Oh, I like
Forget the
IPA.
average-
I'll buy that New Belgium. I'll buy that New Belgium."
It's almost like you're sticking up. It's almost like you're sticking up for it's free enterprise for you to send out 2 flavors.
I'm
You can
not
even
saying
do-
it's not. You're asking why they don't do it. That I'm responding why they don't do it.
Well, also keep this in mind too, Rich. Rich, keep this in mind too.
Go ahead, let's say Joe.
It depends on these breweries or startups or whatever you want to refer to them as. It depends on how much they give a shit about your opinion and how much they think they're going
It
to
doesn't
reap the
matter,
benefit.
dude.
Oh, it matters. It definitely
No,
matters.
it doesn't matter because even
It does matter.
from politics to anything, even bad press is good press.
Well, unless you're trying to brew good beer and your beer's shit. Now, here's the other flip side. If you want honest opinions, is another thing. If you care,
It's getting people in Indiana don't know the small market Florida does exist. They don't even know that shit.
if
They don't even know.
if they're beer nerds, they do.
Yes, you're talking about again. We're talking about. What are you talking about?
Rich, let me ask- Rich, let me ask you a
Let me ask
question.
Why doesn't First State contact YouTubers?
They should. They all should. I'm
No, let me ask you. This is listen.
But
this
you
is a
go
good
down
question.
there, they know who you are. Why don't you talk to the owner and be like, "Yo,
Oh, I told him.
YouTuber."
No, I told the head brewer. I said you should be reaching out more. He goes, yeah, we tried. We're gonna start local, and they do Dewey, and they do Imprint, and they do all the fucking local. Whatever. I'm not your business manager. I'm just telling you, people don't
Right,
know
but-
you exist. They
I
don't
but
know you.
You just answer your question. You just answer your question. The way that
You know what,
the way
fuck-
that brewer responded, though, you know what I mean?
You're gonna tell me it's against a startup brewery to spend $1,000 to send out to 15 brewers, beer tubers, 2 flavors each? That's wrong. Is what you're telling me? That's wrong.
No, I'm
Here's
just
the
saying
thing. Here's the thing.
they don't do it. So why would they start?
It doesn't matter why. You're telling me that's a bad strategy? That's what you're telling me?
They're
and
saying it was a bad strategy. I'm just telling you they don't do it.
How
No, you're
much-
kind of like speaking for them. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's simple mathematics.
All right.
Get your name out there. People don't know you exist.
Listen,
It's
it
very
all
easy.
depends.
A couple of dollars.
Why,
Goes
why,
along.
why is it?
You can't lump all breweries together because all
No, I'm not
breweries-
lumping all together. I'm
Well,
not
well, you
lumping-
are because listen, all breweries have different visions. If you're a brewery
Exactly.
that starts up and you
All
just
right,
give,
I'm wrong.
you're not. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you can't lump them all together
No one
because
said you're wrong.
all breweries have different visions. There's breweries out there that are like, I'm never moving out of this fucking garage. I just want to sell my shit locally. I enjoy it. There's other breweries that have a grand vision of taking over the fucking country, let alone the
Like
world.
Cow Pusher.
Yeah, there's a lot of different breweries out there. So
Yeah,
yeah,
obviously,
what
I'm
you're
not
saying,
talking
what
about
you're
the ones that want to say, "Oh, I'm talking about the average person who thinks this is going to be a very successful business." You can't think I'm going to stay in my local 3 towns and be successful is the best business strategy.
But
No
listen,
way.
But you can't tell them what their business strategy is either. It's their business.
No, I'm
They
not.
want
I'm just saying simple-minded is there's a whole stream out there is basically free. You got to spend minimal dollars to get your name out there. It works. It fucking works.
well, when you're a small brewery, the thing
I'm
you're
not
worried
stupid.
about.
I fucking know what I'm talking about.
Listen, when you're a new brewery and you're just starting up, the key thing you want is consistency in your product. So that's the first thing, right? So
I'm talking about all the breweries that have passed. You guys keep cherry picking these minimal situations. I'm talking about
well,
this.
tell me, all right, give me 3 examples of breweries that you think should be sending shit out. I
Well,
want to hear
what
three.
breweries do you want
Give me
to
3
send beers
examples.
out?
There's a whole market of mid-level local areas that are past the startup stage and they're not at the next level.
Rich, a simple question. Name.
I got at least 17 in my little vicinity that are in that.
Just give me 3
Correct.
breweries. Just give me 3 breweries that you think would benefit right now, off
There
the
you
top of your
go.
head. that would
Is-
benefit from sending
No.
these beers out to beer tubers.
Yeah, because they don't put themselves out there. Is what I'm saying.
Name 3 of them. I would love to hear 3 of them. You said you
3
have
of them
17
what?
on the list. Name 3 of the ones.
No.
of the 17.
That's not what I said. I said I have 17 companies that are like locally that I think, like you said, they cater to the local market.
Hey, legendary Angie. Appreciate
Hi,
it.
Angie.
Hi,
But they
guys.
they don't go above and beyond. No one even knows they exist.
And
I
maybe
mean,
they're cool with
why does
that.
it bother you? It's not your business.
Yeah, maybe they're cool.
Right.
with
That's not a bar. I'm saying we all have that. Like,
Yeah,
dude, these
Tom
guys could
Pierce.
they could probably be
I mean, dude,
champions.
I've got a local brewery. I've told them for years, hey, it'd be awesome if you can some stuff. It'd be awesome if you can some stuff. And they
So
still
why
don't
are you
can
wrong?
stuff. It's, you know,
Crafty,
What is
he's
up?
talking about you,
yeah,
Crafty.
I wish Crafties can some stuff. I'm like, I don't get why you aren't canning stuff.
Yeah.
Crafties is older than like 90% of the breweries in the area. And they're
So
the
why
only
are you
ones that don't
fighting?
can stuff?
Like, you kind of agree with me, but then fighting me.
I'm not fighting you. They don't can stuff. They don't want to can stuff. I'm not
Yeah,
going to fucking
it's nothing
be
crazy.
pissed if they don't can stuff.
Yeah,
They don't
right.
want to
I'm
can
not
stuff.
pissed. I'm just saying I don't.
Whatever.
Fuck, whatever. That's not what I'm saying.
Rich,
saying-
Rich, it's not a fight. We're just talking. It's debate,
Rich.
conversation.
Yeah,
I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm not
Rich,
angry
Rich,
or anything.
is it if I owned a brewery? If
Oh,
I owned
yeah,
a brewery,
these guys are
would I send stuff out to beer tubers? Fuck yeah. But I don't own a brewery, so I don't send
Nah,
stuff
beer
out.
tubers don't know what they're talking about. I totally wouldn't.
whether they reviewed my beer or not, I'm sending it to every person that has.
Rich,
the
not everyone agree. Not everyone wants to do that though.
I'd
That's
only
all
send
we're
it to
saying.
Alex. Alex would only get it. He'd be the only guy.
I know.
Everybody else doesn't get it.
First state,
I
first state
get it,
doesn't
but
do
I'm
it.
just,
They don't want to
I'm
do
just
it.
letting you guys talk.
Oh, trust me. I talked to them. I'm not gonna stop saying, dude, you got to venture out.
Anyways,
Like-
let's switch subjects. This is getting nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I love talking about beer and I love it. But legendary Angie's here. Let's have a great time.
We're
regardless.
talking about fluid art now, aren't we, Alex?
Angie, we
No,
got-
you can still talk about beer.
Angie, we have our. I noticed your hair sort of looks like our painting. Just putting that out there.
I know. What that was the inspiration for my hair. I
There
did
you go.
fluid
There's
art on
a-
my hair.
There's
Yeah.
way more sparkles
Yeah,
in
probably,
your logo,
We'll
though.
probably release our channel update. I don't know. Pretty soon, maybe Saturday, and we have the painting. So.
Oh,
Is
yay.
that the unveiling? The unveiling of the painting?
Oh yeah, the great
Oh,
unveiling.
I'm so excited. I can't. All the extra sparkles you threw on there, I'm real pumped.
And yes, that was after Mike sprayed me in the face with beer.
Yeah, that's you're gonna need to talk to Mike about opening up beer
Jeez,
melts with big ass
man, went
knives.
crazy with that Jack.
Yeah, it's like oopsie daisy. Yeah, I think so.
I'm not convinced he didn't do it on purpose.
You did get hosed down though, like a dog.
I did get hosed down.
He did it on
He knew
purpose
what he was
then.
doing. He was pointing at me. You could
If
see
it
him
was
like-
an accident,
Oh,
if it
where
was
else
an
was he gonna point?
accident, it
You
wouldn't have
could see the-
been.
hey,
Yeah.
you could see the beer hitting the wall,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden the beer just
Right,
slowly.
there's a favorite job
towards
was-
me.
Make sure
He's like, we can't waste this. At least get stand soaked here, man.
oh, okay, Rajopoulos, what'd you do? What did I do?
Listen,
But yeah, it's I was like no. I was like,
No,
I
me? Is it me?
no, I had
No,
it's
no,
definitely you,
no,
Andy.
no.
100%.
It's definitely you, Angie.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, damn it, Mike.
I have that effect on people. I don't know what it
I
is.
gotta go. You guys
No.
Clear a room, you know?
FL Experience, Legendary Dan, check on Rick Jopos. I don't know what I think maybe
Oh,
his,
Rich is fine. He's fine.
yeah,
he's
he's
good,
my
Alex.
buddy though. I enjoy his company. He's my friend. Just as
Yeah,
much as-
Alex bridges all of our friends.
yeah.
Like he's friends with all of us.
You get him, Spring, exactly.
We were just talking. There's no. I mean, we were just having
No,
a
there was
conversation.
no argument at all. I like the talking. I'm sitting here listening to the beer, about the beer stuff, and I try
mean,
yeah.
I get what he's saying, and like Dan said, if I was a brewery, I would send my stuff out to beer tubers to hear what they think and get feedback. It would be a good idea.
Right, but
But-
what I was trying to say is that Hop Butcher has a history of giving beers to
Yes.
breweries, giving
Yep.
beers to YouTubers, which is good because Some people can't get that, and I might even actually email Hop Butcher. Send me some beer. I'll freaking review all your beers. It's gonna take freaking years, but I'll review them all.
It definitely takes a long time. They send a lot of good stuff, and it's a lot of fun.
I am out. What does that say? I don't know.
He said. Anyway, how are you doing, Angie? You doing all right?
Yeah, I feel bad all the way around because like my art live went
Hey, the jobless.
it went like from an hour to like over 4 hours, and I totally forgot Alex was on, and then when I found out he was on, and I felt bad, so I shut down my stream. And then I came
God,
over, and now that guy left. So
Oh my god.
I
Wait,
kind of
Andy,
feel like I
He didn't
Did
let
you
you
shut
cuss.
down your stream because I said poor Alex?
yeah, because
Oh
I
my
felt
God,
Oh
I
my
totally-
God, Dan ruined your night.
Dude,
No!
all right,
I was
well,
going over 4
I'll give
hours.
you- I'll
It
give
was
you- I'll give you
fine.
my perspective. I'll give you my perspective. I got home from work and I had to upload something to YouTube. And while I did so, I was like, oh, I wonder, what videos happened today. So I get on and I see, wow, there's a lot of live people. I see Alex live. I see you live. I see Beerman live. Beerman was brewing beer.
Man,
And you were having your live. And I'm like, oh my God, all these people, they're like fractured. But if they all came together, it'd be like one super group.
I know,
That's what I
right?
was
I
thinking.
wish we could do that.
Did you just see what Beerman posted? He said,
Can we
"Fucked
do
up-
that?
A light with batteries dropped into
Fucked up my
lane
beer."
worked?
Yeah. Wow.
Are you kidding me?
He said, "Well, I'm not drinking battery acid." Cheers. That
Holy
sucks,
fuck,
Beerman.
Beerman. That's not good.
Fucked my beer up tonight. A light
Oh no.
batter.
That is
Dude,
not great.
Oh no.
that's terrible.
No.
So I'm gonna drink this beer that was meant for Joe, but Joe never showed up at my house, so I'm gonna drink it. So that's what I'm doing.
Meanwhile, my dad's
Oh.
girlfriend's doing better though, Dan. Good. Thank you for asking, you piece of shit.
Oh, your dad's girlfriend is sick?
Well,
Joe
When
just
I
got
go-
mad
when I
'cause
go-
we were
when I
gonna
go
drink
hang
barley
out-
wine.
when I go, I don't want to drink that barley. It's too much
I
barley.
was like-
No, I was gonna go over their house last week to do some reviews with them. And usually when they do, my dad drops me off and his girlfriend and him, they like go around the area, they go to different places and whatnot. But she came down with what I think is COVID, and I don't think the like the home tests are all that great. So
Yeah.
Beer man, 3-second rule.
so she was feeling pretty bad, so I didn't want to go, obviously, in case it was COVID. She wasn't feeling good
Yeah.
enough to go anyway. So, but they think I ditched them because I didn't want to drink barley wines when I can't fucking drink that much stuff anyway. They're like, Dad's like, oh, last time I got all fucked up because we drank 83 different styles. That's fine. I'm cool not drinking 83 different styles. I totally get it, dude. It's happened to me before.
We put a limit on Joe's fun, and Joe didn't mind.
Well, you better get ready in the next couple of weeks because there's no more playoff football for any of us. So
Actually, fun fact: I've been sick as well.
okay, so
Today's the first day where I'm like feeling like halfway. Like I'm still residuals, but I'm like okay, I can function.
Well, let's just throw it out there. Not this weekend, but the following or the one after that, Saturday or Sunday. Probably Saturday because
Did you get any mail today?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
No, not today. Yesterday.
Okay, we did too.
It's
Today.
from the resource. Yes, we all got one. It was a total surprise too because I'm like, it showed up. So Jeff sent me another box because he said he messed up my other beer mail that I posted tonight.
Oh.
Where he sent me a double of one of the homes deep depths.
Yeah.
So he's like,
Meanwhile,
oh,
I've got nothing from Jeff. Jeff, I don't know if you ever watch this, but
well, I sent him a beer mail yesterday. And so anyway, but he's like, dude, he's like, I won't be able to sleep at night if I don't make it right. I'm like, what? He's like, I gotta send you another beer mail. I'm like, dude, please no. He's like, no, I got you. So another beer mail showed up yesterday from him and Steven's beer mail.
Joe,
So,
the only reason I'm drinking this
what is
because I know your rule when it comes to dates.
Yeah, I got dates.
So this is from Grow.
Yeah.
And this is a hoppy amber ale.
Oh yeah, you guys enjoyed that, didn't you?
Yeah, it's can on date 11/16. So
I don't give a shit. That's 2 months old. That's fine.
You roll like fucking. Oh, if it's more than 2 weeks old, I'm not reviewing it.
I think that's not my rule, but
With hoppy beers.
sounds like a good rule to me, though. Going forward, I think I'll establish that.
Beer man, was there a 3-second rule with that light? I would have just like totally fucking kicked you out, act like nothing happened.
Oops, yeah, little battery acid never hurt nobody.
I mean, you never know, beer man. You might come up with like some like fucking psychedelic fucking stout, you know?
Or you just might not be alive afterwards. Like it's a crapshoot. Who knows?
Fuck it.
YOLO.
It's a crapshoot.
YOLO.
Yeah, I've been fucked up.
Have you?
Not good.
Yeah, no. It's just
I
It's
feel
like
like
a
everyone
hero.
has. Keith's all fucked up. Like I was fucked
Yeah.
up. Like it's just a thing going around. Mine wasn't COVID though. That's good.
either was my dad's girlfriend's apparently, but I don't know. Like who knows? Like if those things are work. I know the home ones can be kind of wonky.
Yeah.
I had another friend who he got COVID, right? He took one test of it and it hit, right? He's like,
Yeah.
I got it. His daughter and his wife both had the same symptoms and they both took a bunch of different COVID tests. None of them were positive.
Huh.
I'm like, how the fuck does that work? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure they both got it if it's the same symptoms and you're all in the same household. So
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
definitely yeah, dude, it was that point, dude. Well, literally, like I'd be laying down and I would just like sit up, right?
Yeah.
And no pressure needed. My nose was literally draining like a faucet.
Yeah, that shit's gross. Yeah, it is definitely. If it wasn't, it was probably either. Did you get a flu shot this year or no?
I don't remember.
Well, if you didn't, even if you
I'm
did,
back,
flu
guys. I'm
shot
sorry.
is crap shit
Yeah,
anyways.
I don't
Sorry
remember.
about that.
Yeah.
We're good.
I don't want to incite fucking riots talking about my vaccination status. So
Whatever. Teach their own.
Vaccination. Who cares? You could tell it how it is, Dan. Appreciate you. Cheers.
yeah, well, here's the thing.
I got 14
on,
flu shots.
on the fucking internet, it's a crapshoot. And,
Yeah. Anyway, regardless, being sick sucks. So I hear you. That's
Yeah.
Well,
So that's good that your dad's girlfriend is doing good.
yeah. Well, when they're older like that too, you know what I mean.
Are you afraid to talk about it, Dan? I'm sorry. I just figured.
No, he's trying to make sure
I get you sprayed.
random comments or
Yeah, I just
Appreciate
don't
you.
feel like dealing with
it's
it.
the internet.
Exactly. Appreciate you, Dan.
Yeah, listen, you can't defeat the IWC. You just can't defeat the
The
IWC.
internet wrestling community, always
Yeah.
was. Speaking of which, I'm probably going over my cousins for the Rumble this weekend, but I'm not
Nice,
positive.
nice.
No, jeez.
And I haven't watched any WWE in like
Sorry, Angie.
months
God,
aside,
you're such a scumbag, really?
outside of
How
the
have you not been
bloodline.
following the Sami Zayn story.
Oh my
What
God,
did
the
I just say?
bloodline,
What did I just say? Outside the bloodline. That's the only storyline.
Good man.
right?
I can't.
Oh my God, yay.
Sami Zayn deserves all of everything ever.
Listen. I don't know if I'm the only one. Give me Sami Zayn versus Roman Reigns WrestleMania.
Yeah, to
all
have
day.
Sammy win both belts.
That'd be amazing.
Oh no, no.
Well, just because Roman Reigns is sexy, Angie, doesn't mean he can lose the belt.
I mean, okay. What are the odds this weekend? You're like, Cody's winning, right? Cody's got to
You
win.
would hope so. You would assume so.
Yeah.
So
I didn't
what
realize. I
happened?
didn't realize how much Cody brought to it. You know, but until I started thinking about it, I was like, yeah, Cody did bring the spunk to WWE because it's not every day you see like a fucking EVP of the other company come back to the company that
That is true.
you know.
Kind of different.
But
Especially
then there's
nowadays.
that cloud of Vince is gonna fuck this up, right?
Oh yeah.
Vince
Like
fucks everything.
Vince came back and I'm not a head of creative. Next thing, number 30, Vince is gonna roll in. Yeah.
If he does, I think I'm done watching.
Yeah. If Vince starts fucking shit up, I'm done with WWE. I can't.
Wait a minute. You're not talking about Vince McMahon, are you?
Yeah.
Let's
Mhm.
it's
He's
not.
not the owner anymore. if I'm
The
correct.
dude left. He retired, and Triple H turned this fucking company around. It made me actually want to watch WWE.
Yeah.
Like-
Oh yeah.
And now Vince is like forced his way back. He's got like 50 fucking lawsuits against him for like everything.
Is he back being owner again?
Yeah, he came back to help procure a sale of WWE, but this is all just a power play.
Yeah, but is he? Yeah, because he wants to be owner again. That's what's going to probably happen. but I think Stephanie.
Okay, here's what it is. Here's what it is. Vince
ahead,
is such a
Lieutenant.
narcissistic fuck. Sorry if I swear at you.
That's okay. Go
But
ahead.
Vince
We've
is so
been here 3
narcissistic.
hours.
Like Vince helped make WWE what it is today. He retired.
Right, back in the day, exactly.
And-
Stone Cold Steve Austin and all that. Yeah.
He figured, I'm gonna retire. Everything's gonna crumble when I leave.
Right.
But then it got better when he left, and he can't
Right.
stand that.
Mm-hmm.
So he was scared. That's why. Yeah.
I don't want to be ageism, I guess is the word you would use
Go ahead,
here. But
legislate. You know,
it's to me, it's disheartening to think, and this goes for any kind of CEO or owner of a
Whoever,
company
yeah.
that produces entertainment, but it's ridiculous that he would think that a 77-year-old guy knows what, you know, kids and people in their 20s, 30s, and 40s want out of entertainment. You don't have the pulse. You don't have your finger on the pulse for what is good entertainment for younger folks. Just like me, I'm 42, but there's a reason why, like, I'm not on TikTok. I'm not saying older people can't, but I don't get some of this stuff on TikTok. It's a different generation, so I wouldn't tell you what all these young folk enjoy in terms of entertainment. But I know what I enjoy. Well, he's 77. He can't sit there and tell me he knows what a 25-year-old wants to watch. And that's that's what you see with Triple H. Triple H being, 25, 30 years younger, he has an idea of what people would like to see, which is why it's been better over the past 6 months. It's sad.
If you, Joe, if you even assimilate that to, like, I don't know, music, like, I feel out of touch when I talk to people, and I'm just like, wait, you don't know who this is? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
especially with us being you and I enjoying rap from the 90s and early 2000s.
Even with like movies, I literally have talked to someone who's like 25, and they're like, what the fuck is Demolition Man?
Hey,
or what the fuck is drug? Like, I'm like, what? What?
Yep. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong. Like, that's the thing. Well, people, I don't sit there and clown like new music or new shows or whatever that's young and hip, because I don't know what's young and hip, because I'm not young and hip anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the old guy saying, "Oh, my generation was better." Well, it wasn't. It was better for me. And that's the same thing with Vince McMahon. To think he knows what, like, 10-year-old kids want, I don't think you do anymore, buddy.
Yeah.
What does he say? Hi, Alex. Cheers,
Bud. Cheers, Bud.
Jump on in if you want. Let me know. I'll send you a link.
Yeah, come on in, Beer Man. We'll talk about the unfortunate happenings of Zabruski.
Yes, Leger Dan.
We all lied to you. Want me to tell you what Beer Man actually said?
He hates me. I'm just kidding.
No, he said Drecker's terrible. That's what he said.
He did say Drecker.
You're a trip. Keep it up. I love it.
No, he said he hates him.
Yeah. You're a trip. You're a trip.
He said any other fruit
what
is
I was
sour is
about
terrible.
to say. What I was about to say about
Night, Shark.
Good night, Shark.
Shark, have a good night, my friend. Appreciate you. What I was about to say that Vince McMahon, I really like that Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's obviously all an act to a point, obviously. Until someone jumps
An
on
act? What?
Well,
said, what?
I'm talking about wrestling.
What?
You're a trip. Oh my God, help me. But I like
Dan believes.
I like the episode with Stone Cold Steve Austin because it's an episode. I mean,
do you call the NFL episodes?
No.
Do you call it basketball episodes?
No.
Do you call it baseball episodes?
No.
I don't understand why you're calling this episode.
No, they're not episodes. They're seasons, Dan.
I think Beer Man's in the basement.
Oh, shit,
let me play Columbo on that. Let me take care. I didn't hear the beep. Let me take care of it. It is Mr. Beerman. Let's get him in. Bam. Thank you very much.
How's it going?
I thought
Hi, Beer Man.
I thought he was going to show Bunny next one.
Yeah, I'm pissed, but it's cool. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, that's
Beer Man,
dude.
Can
I
you're
ask a question?
Your beer. I get your sperm.
What? I don't understand how like, was it a removable light? Like, explain, like, talk us through it.
It was so it was like this is
Let me blow you up. Let's drink beer, man.
melted. It was like a light that, like a stick-on light, and you hit it, and it turns on, like it pops.
I know.
Like you click it, and it.
Oh,
turns
okay.
on.
Yep.
Yeah, and it was stuck, and it fell off the tracking that it was on.
Oh.
Right into my boil, and had 3 AAA batteries in there. They didn't bust open or anything, but
yeah,
I don't want to trust that.
Yeah.
You don't want to trust it, even if it didn't bust open. You don't want to have acid in your beer. That's
So,
kind of poisoning yourself.
So after today, I'm guessing you're going to invest in a permanent light source.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any more lights up there anymore.
Yeah, maybe a permanent one, like bolted in.
Yeah, but where would you put your lights, beer man? Because you want to see what you're doing, bud.
Well, I can see enough. You know, I don't turn those on anyway, so I don't know why I even had.
Dude,
them.
that's
It's pissy. It pissed me off. I was cussing up a storm on my live.
I
feel like the majority of the beers you brew, something happens.
It seems like that. Yeah, there's always something. I think it's a matter of learning and figuring out my system and figuring out what I need to do to make these things not happen.
How are these lights attached? Double-sided sticky tape, or?
It was just like you take the little like film off and you pop them on.
Yeah.
And they were from China. I don't. Not that that means anything.
Well, here's the thing. I guarantee Beer Man will never buy a light that doesn't bolt to something ever again.
Yeah.
How long through your live show did it happen? So I can go and
right at the end, man.
Right at the
right
end.
At the end, dude. But I didn't hit my mark anyway. I didn't hit my original gravity that I wanted. So that's just the way it goes.
Does that mean you have to redo the stout for us to try it?
Yeah.
Beer man, how much did you spend on that stout?
About $130. That's with all the adjuncts, and I still have the adjuncts and the yeast and stuff. It's fine.
But listen, if no acid went into the beer, you should be okay. Again, I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, dude, yeah. I saw like what that fucking shell looks like. You can't. Yeah, no, you can't do that. There's plastic in that bitch.
Yeah. You're gonna have to scrap that whole thing and redo it. Sorry, disappoint.
I tasted it and it wasn't bad, but you
don't know. If you taste any more, you might be poisoning yourself. Let's not do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah.
It's all
sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, that really sucks, man.
That does suck.
I'm laughing it off right now. At first I was pissed, but now I have a story, so
hey, well, you get mad, but then seconds later, I'll make the beer again, even though it's a pain in the ass. You know, it is what it is.
I just look at it as a funny fucking thing.
Funny and a learning experience. You live and learn.
Now it's time to drink a little bit.
As Alanis Morissette once said, you live and you learn.
Exactly.
Oh, I was going to say, isn't it ironic?
Don't you think?
Beer man.
Yeah.
Do you have like a PayPal or something?
Of course he does.
I do, man. Fuck, I don't know what my name is on there.
It's probably Beer Man on PayPal. I
have a PayPal.
Is that what it's just Beer Man?
On my header.
Not legendary, no.
That's what's on his checks.
I'm pretty sure it's the legendary Beer Man at gmail.com.
I say that, but I don't think he gets a paid mouth. No.
Yeah, there's a PayPal link on my. You don't have to do any donating, no, bro. No, but there is a PayPal link on my header though, a little link thing on the right.
You probably just have to look up. Is it Beer Man now? I mean, I'm assuming it's Beer Man.
On your YouTube?
My about page has it on YouTube too. On my about page, you can.
Okay.
But
there you go.
So this was for John, and I was fucking pissed. You know, this is the one I wanted to.
So
say.
did John pay you to do it?
It's no big deal. What's up there, legendary Sammy?
So did John pay you to do it?
Hey, Sammy.
I'm sorry.
Did John pay you to make this beer?
He donated
the beer master
to a beer. You know, just because.
What did he donate?
I'd rather not say, but
he'd rather not say because we're.
Yeah, and he donated $69.
He did donate a bit.
I'm not
gonna go there. No, I'm not gonna say it's not. It wasn't a lot, but it was a good amount, and
420.
Make sure that I made a beer for him in his name, and that's why I'm.
Wait, was this beer for his name, or did you?
You're gonna do it again, so it doesn't matter. You're gonna make the beer again, send it off to him. That's that.
Yeah.
Just let him know
he paid you for this beer, and you
No,
when
no,
that
he didn't
happened?
pay me for this beer at all. He just was generous one night, and so I felt like I was like, okay, well, let's make a beer in his name, and that's what I wanted to do. And
You'll do it again, beer man. You'll fix the
I'll do it
problem.
again. Yeah,
It's that
Fix
simple.
it.
I'm very
It's
positive,
that
beer man,
simple.
just like you are.
I didn't cry or anything. I wasn't being a baby.
You're just
I was
irritated. That's all.
This is what happened. So
It is what it is, brother.
You didn't cry yet, Beer Man. Give it time.
Oh.
I'll cry later.
And if you do, it's totally okay.
It's
Totally
okay.
understandable,
Men are left
relatable,
side.
Real men cry.
I've heard worse
Yeah,
situations.
and will be your crying shoulder. Right? We're here.
Yeah, I like that song.
Well, when I do get it right, you guys will get a beer from me. Fuck. man.
I'm gonna.
Nah, I want the battery acid beer. I think
No,
that's.
Here, I even put it.
Do
in-
you get? Is it okay to drink, or do we get sick? Find out in the next beer review.
Oh,
no, we're
God.
not taking chances.
Oh
But
my
no,
god.
But no, all in seriousness, I think the beer was fine up until that point. I truly
It
believe
was
that.
great, actually. It was
Exactly.
It was wonderful. And
The
Exactly.
stout is delicious, but it seems
Up
like my
until-
stomach.
Up
is being
until the
consumed.
batteries fell
You
into the
see it
thing.
in the live stream, it just
Yeah,
flopped-
I'm sure.
or maybe not though. I don't know, but it flopped in. It's like,
It's a real
Although-
delicious stout.
It's just scary. a little bit, you know what I mean?
and I
Why-
got the spoon. I'm trying to get it out. I'm like, fuck,
Oh
Screw
god.
this, I'm done.
what's happening for?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
So-
sorry. That is
I'll
suck.
get it. No, it smells good in here right now. You know.
Smells like
Well,
a
there you
delicious
go.
stout.
Yeah. But Beer Man will move on, make the beer again for Johnny Boy, and that'll be that. Like
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, like I said, a learning experience. You just
Yeah,
plan to
exactly.
get better. You know.
Yeah, but it wasn't your fault, Beer Man. It was just for some reason the light bulb decided to go. Whoop, the batteries right into the beer.
And
Yeah.
sometimes things like that happen, and you learn something, and like it was like a total epiphany. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And not put
Like it could be end up being a good thing that it happened.
a blessing in disguise. Exactly.
It started earlier in the day, though. You know, when I went to the grocery store, it's like everything was just wrapped around wrong. So I was like, okay, why am I doing this today?
Because you were in the mood to do it. That's why. I don't know.
I think Mercury is in retrograde, to be honest with you.
Wow.
Do you think
I
maybe
do
those?
believe that kind of shit. Me and my wife are big into energy and just like moon phases and stuff.
Right,
like
and have happiness, and that's what I believe in. Awesomeness.
Maybe those batteries had a personal beef with John,
Oh my God.
and you're just caught in the middle, Beer Man. Innocent bystander.
Oh,
That's all you are.
Yeah, you're a citizen. Oh
love
my God.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like the worst luck.
We're cool. I'm all right with it.
No, what else can you do? You know what I mean? You gotta just shake it off, and if you can't laugh at yourself, what can you
Taylor
laugh at?
Swift.
Nothing but fun.
I mean, you could get upset about it and get all pissed off, which I'm sure you already did in the moment. But like outside of that, like it is what it is, right?
Watch
Move
my
on.
live. You'll see my.
I don't know if I can handle. I don't know if my heart can handle that pain, Beer Man.
Let me make this clear. I went on Monday when my beer exploded. I didn't completely get mad or flip out. I
You had
just
a
really
beer
said,
explode on Monday.
I'm not in a good mood. Let me clean that real quick, and then
Right.
I'll get back into the stream.
That
Alex,
happened on New Brew?
Alex, I had a beer explode on me as well,
This
but
freaking
that
weird.
was due to my my partner in crime jackknifing a fucking beer and pointing it at me.
You're
and
not
it sprayed
talking
on
about.
me.
You're not
Dan
talking,
got more like hosed down, we'll say.
You're not talking about Mike.
Slowly hosed down.
You're not talking about Mike, are you?
Oh,
I
yes.
am.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike, he's a saint.
Mike,
We
Mike,
were doing unboxing and there was a beer and some bubble wrap. Mike's like cutting it open with jackknife and he fucking pierced the can and just comes screaming. I'm just like, what? Ah!
Oh no.
Wait, but
Mike-
that's on your channel though, right?
That is.
I gotta watch that.
Mike and his ho hum. Just let me whip out this hunting knife and cut up all of this beer. Oh shit! Oops, it
Well, I mean, that is true though. If you cut it the wrong way, you're going to be having beer in your
He
face.
done cut it the wrong way, and
Yeah,
they both got
yeah,
shot
let's
down.
not
Quick
do
shotgunning though is pretty good. You know,
That means you'll have to get that beer again because you can't drink it because it's already punctured.
So did on New Brew your beer exploded, Alex?
Exactly. I think let's say Chatio's beer exploded too. He told me that, and obviously I seen that. And then my beer exploded. It was just a weird Monday.
What beer was it?
What?
What beer?
It was where is this beer? I don't have the can now. It's the ice cream beer. It was the Rocky beer I told you about. Yeah, you know what? I have a Rocky beer. I'm not opening it up again, but I'll tell you this much. Oh, that's not it. That's
Ice cream beer sounds really good.
It was this beer. It was this one, Imprint. I never had an issue with Imprint until that beer, but I still love my Imprint. Don't get me wrong. But it was.
It exploded on you though.
Yeah,
I'm not buying them anymore.
and it exploded with me today. So,
Yeah, I'm done buying Imprint.
That's
But-
unacceptable.
but I do open up really slow. But I did it I put it in the sink today. So you live and learn.
Any brewery that puts Alex through that, I'm not buying them anymore. So just not
No,
happening.
no, it was just that one
Nope.
time.
That's final, Alex. Not buying them anymore.
It's an ice cream beer. I don't know why. It exploded.
I don't know. I'll never get the chance to try because I'm not buying it.
I know you're sticking up for me, but still try the beer. I mean, just I'm just warning you. That beer exploded. The date's good. It was delicious. I loved it.
But it exploded, right?
Yeah, it's just weird.
Not
The
cool.
second time. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Angie, did you get kicked off or what happened?
No, I didn't realize that you guys were on live because my lives
Oh.
usually my like Thursday night lives I
always
take it
think
for
it's
like an
Facebook.
hour. But then when I let people up on panel and then the viewers go up and it's like it ended up being like 4 hours and I lost track of time and I was like, oh shit, Alex and Beerman are on. So I ended the stream. I mean, it was like 4 hours, anyway, it was time. You know.
Andy, I
You
send
know,
you the link all the time. So you're good. I
That's
send you the link.
Since we can sum up everything in songs tonight, basically what happened for Angie is let the good times roll. That's exactly what happened. You just,
But no, Angie, you get my message. You just join later. That's how it is. I mean, unless your show ends prior or after or seconds after my show starts, I mean, you join.
I mean,
It doesn't matter. You still join. So, and then I joined.
And Dan came in my chat and said, "Poor Alex."
he did go to you
Poor
and
me. I
being
love
like,
Rick Copos. He's a saint.
Angie, how dare you not go and check out Alex's live stream right now?
No,
I know.
Angie,
I felt so bad. I was like, "Oh no!"
no,
And then
Angie,
Drunken One came in and was like, saying hey, and I was like, "Oh gosh." And then Beerman said cheers. I said, "Oh my god, I gotta shut the stream down. I gotta wait. Come on, it's an Angie raid over at Alex's."
no, I listen, Angie. I don't get mad if you don't join because you're doing your stream. But when you're done and if you feel like it, you join. That's what you do. I mean,
I totally just lost track. I mean,
Yeah, but
people kept coming up on panel, and
Yeah,
I
but
just
you
lost track
you
of
have
time.
Fun. You have fun. That's all that matters. That's why it's called Angie's Fluid Arts. It means it's awesome and fun. And that's it. Like, I don't know. It's just a lot of fun.
What does that say? Only brewed with high country barley? Is that what it says? Or
What country barley? Are you going live tomorrow?
Is that Coors?
Because
Yeah, it's Coors. Of course it is.
If you go live early. Because I have my Food Friday, but
What's Food Friday this week, Alex?
it is just Jersey Mike's. Just bring
Jersey
whatever you
Mike's.
want from Jersey Mike's if you have it.
Do I
If
bring
not, make your own sandwiches.
I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh.
Alex, I've got a Food Friday idea for you.
Oh my,
All right.
oh my god.
Chipotle.
Oh, snap, sons.
I don't think I did Chipotle. I've had it, but I don't think I did it on my channel.
Or Cadoba.
We
if you
can do
have
that. Maybe.
Fuck Adoba. Jesus
Uh,
Christ! What
they
is
all
all
clo-
Buffalo people? You
they
fucking
all-
Buffalo people.
Yo, they all
Dude,
closed down here.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
They literally all
You
closed
always
down
gotta-
in Qdoba.
Buffalo people always gotta have the alternative. Oh, fuck Taco Bell, I got Mighty Taco.
You guys
Fuck
are
Chipotle, I got Qdoba. Fuck you.
Incorrect. We don't have Qdoba here at all. There's no Qdobas. They all closed down.
Sorry, I just want to all poppy on you, but I just
Oh,
You
I know
did.
that I can't
You
wait.
did.
I can't wait for Angie to go live for 24 hours. That'll be badass.
I like how Poppy just continues to eat Arby's and hates every.
Yeah, but you know what?
Possible.
Poppy's Poppy's
Legendary.
mukbang, Taco Bell mukbang was fantastic.
Yeah, but Legendary Poppy Eats said this would be my last
Pop-
video. But you know
Poppy
what?
goes like this. Poppy goes, so I got a comment recently. Hey, Poppy, no, we want you to keep eating, but maybe you just, tone it down a bit because we don't want you to, have health problems or get
No,
sick or have a heart
he
attack.
did say that
Poppy's
in his video.
Fuck you! Don't tell me how to eat.
Yeah,
He's like, and today I got Taco Bell.
this is my comfort food. That's what he said.
Yeah.
True.
I want
Um,
the already. That sounds
but-
good.
But Poppy Eats did say for Harvey's, he said that's his last video. But I'm thinking in my head, like, I've been watching you for maybe a year. I'm like, I think maybe you'll do some Arby reviews again. Maybe not for a while, but we'll see.
He
Yeah.
said that as well with it was the Burger King Chicken when it first
Oh,
came
yeah,
out.
yeah,
he-
he did.
No, I think he liked the Chiking, but they changed.
No, he
the
hated the Chicken.
He thought the spicy.
Oh yeah, he said he hated it. Yeah, he did hate it.
The regular one was true.
I think he liked the spicy one, not the original. I don't know. I can't remember now. I've watched all his videos. I can't freaking remember.
Alex,
Well, that's
fucking
what it looked
watch
like.
it. Oh, Poppy's
I did watch it, but I can't freaking remember.
Mhm.
Does it smell like plastic?
No, it smells good actually. I don't know why I'm trying.
Wait a minute, you're not drinking your stout, are you?
I don't know. I'll try some.
If it's good, then don't
Oh,
get
boy.
rid of it.
Oh my god, you're dead.
Goodbye. I'll
Getting a
miss
lot of
you, man.
Cocoa and coffee, and battery acid.
Hear me? Good. Just kidding.
No, it's really sweet. It's a Russian Imperial Stout. It's very sweet. I mashed
bitter?
it. It's bitter. It's got a nice bitter approach to it for sure. I used Fuggles and Target hops for it, so I tried to go as English as I could.
Fuggles. Is it Dobby's cousin?
Fuggles taste like fresh dirt. I love it.
The beer man got it. All right, cool.
Man, it does.
Is that their slogan?
Fuggles, we're Dobby's cousin.
No, it's not bad actually. It's not bad, but I don't want to
See, here's the only reason I'm apprehensive. Because that outer shell you showed me seems kind of melted.
Right,
Yeah.
that's not good. So
Yeah, it
it
doesn't
might
seem
if
great.
it went into the beer. So stop drinking it.
Like if that outer shell looked like normal, I'd be like, okay, you're cool.
Yeah, stop
But
drinking
the outer
it.
shell, let me see the outer shell again. Where
Let
is
me blow
it?
you up. Hold on, let me blow you up.
Let me go get the full thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you add the outer shell and the batteries as like an
Yeah.
adjunct, another adjunct?
Yeah, that ain't
Yeah,
good,
that-
bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
that's-
doesn't look good.
Let me show you the other part though. I'll be right
Go ahead,
back.
Legendary Beer Man,
Oh,
go ahead.
okay.
Yeah, no more drinking it. Jesus.
Dude, we gotta do like a GoFundMe for him. I feel bad, dude.
I thought you were
Dude,
going to say an intervention to stop him. from
No,
drinking
go
that.
GoFundMe.
No,
Dude,
I
like,
don't. I don't want
the dude wasted like $130 on that shit. You know?
Yeah, but that's not his fault. It's a
No,
damn-
that's what I'm saying. We gotta do like a GoFundMe or something.
That's true. It's true. Not his fault. Stupid freaking light decides to go ping or battery go right into the freaking beer.
It's terrible.
All right. There we go. So the battery.
Yeah, me too.
The battery, that's only because I was trying to pick it out, so it got a little picky.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're not open by any means. Like you can't. There's nothing.
Ironically, I'm not so much worried about the batteries. I'm worried about that plastic piece.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude,
yeah,
Yeah,
no.
On a
yeah.
scale of 1 to don't. Just
Don't.
definitely not.
I mean,
Don't.
Dump it.
Don't.
Listen, hey,
Uh-uh.
depending on where you dump it, just dump it outside and look for dead birds.
I know. Oh, God, please don't kill the birds.
Any kind of dead wildlife is
it's
a key
like- it's-
indication.
So no, listen. In like the medieval
What is
days,
he doing?
that's
Beer
how
Man?
they would
He's
tell
gonna-
if something was poisoned or had like the plague and shit.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Oh, aloha, Helen. Helen
What's
did
up,
a PayPal to you, Beer Man.
Oh,
Oh man,
Thanks, Howard,
thank
for
you.
doing that. I appreciate that. I mean, this
that.
legendary Beer Man does a lot of work on his stuff, so please
Yeah.
help him
I-
out.
Mahalo.
I appreciate that.
You don't need to. No one needs to do that at all, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So.
Tell he's a
Where's
jerk.
your
and I
PayPal?
love him, but continue to do what you got to do.
Yeah,
Uh,
you never told us what your PayPal was.
Beer Man, it's a professional account. It keeps on saying it's goods and services.
Hey, Beer Man, Beer Man, our friends want to make sure you're golden, and you know they don't have to, but that's on them, obviously.
Like usually I just send it to friends and family, and
Yeah,
that's
so
where you
nobody
can
gets
screw around it.
a cut. Yeah.
Let me
Everybody
let me
gets-
log in and I'll tell you exactly what's going on here as far as like a username or whatever the hell.
I think it's Beer Man. It has to be Beer Man,
Yeah,
right?
man. Yeah, I don't.
Maybe it's not.
I was gonna do Bear Man like Wayne's World, and I don't know what I was doing right there. So.
It's goods and services.
Beer
So you must be a
Man.
professional account.
Excellent.
You don't have a personal account.
Oh yeah, what? What happened?
I
Scooby
think
Doo
that-
ending.
So with
What?
I did get money from her, so it definitely was probably the link she clicked on my header. So
Yeah.
whatever, yeah. I mean,
So,
I
so is it under Beer Man now?
It's
Beer Man 421.
yeah.
I'm just saying, like it's a professional account though, because like
I
it
knew
says
it was
goods and
Beer Man
services.
something. It doesn't matter. I knew it was Beer Man because
versus where if I send like Joe money, it's friends and family.
Yeah, send me this money.
well,
Uh,
no, it's a
Am I
it's a
rich yet?
professional account because he's monetized. Like, you
No,
guys,
you can set your account to professional or personal. That's
Yeah.
what I'm getting at.
true that, Chief.
yeah.
He said, "True that, Chief."
Well, I meant Chief, like Chief of Police.
No,
or-
I know he's the chief. He's is. It's Dan.
Exactly.
He's the chief. That's what I
Exactly.
call him all the time.
Exactly.
Chief Dan.
Yeah.
He's the chief. The chief of beer
I'm
team.
the chief.
Oh God. Let's stop that. Hold on. Ah.
Oh,
Got copyright. Damn it. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, that was my intro. You can't get a copy.
Oh, okay. I'm just kidding with you, bud. Damn it. Gotta have fun.
Unless I like say, hey man. No,
It's copyrighted. Don't do it.
yeah, Beerman 421 for sure. That's what it is.
I had a feeling it was Beer Man something because even though I didn't know about it, it was just weird. Said it weird.
I appreciate, of course, I appreciate every donation that comes my way. You know, thank you.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not here to get that.
There you go, Beer Man.
But Beer Man's not all about that. He's not all about that. He's not worried about that. He just the people thought it would be okay to send you stuff because obviously they felt bad of what happened. That's all, Beer Man. Otherwise, they
Let's
won't
just
do it.
make sure I don't put batteries in my beer next.
Yeah.
time.
Exactly. I mean, unless you want to drink
Beer
beer.
Man, I sent you a little
battery
something.
beer.
Well, thank you, man. Jeez, I appreciate it, man. Nice,
Yeah,
dude.
because, I mean, even though they
I
even
love
though
niceness. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
thank you, chat, for supporting the legendary Beer Man because he does. do
I
a
left
good
a comment
job.
there. It says beer making sucks.
Oh, come on, you guys are bad.
Oh shit!
You guys are bad.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you, brother.
All my peeps take good care of you, Beer Man. All they treat
Well,
you
we'll get the grains again, and we'll brew this up.
right. And
Is
you
it?
want
It's under it's beer time, right?
no,
At Beer Man 421.
yeah, not beer time. It's not
At
beer,
Beer
man.
Man 421.
you can click my header link.
Did you get check your PayPal? Did you get something
Legendary.
from
Oh,
me?
Jesus Christ. Angie,
I
who'd you
have-
send that to?
You guys are being too kind. Stop this.
Keep doing it.
Angie, did you send
Anybody in the chat,
someone
keep
like that?
doing it.
Thank you, Angie. Appreciate
Oh.
it, man.
Wherever
You
it
got-
is.
Did
you
get
got
something
it?
from Angie?
I sure did.
Okay.
Sammy,
Oh, good.
I have
Okay.
also sent you something, Bear Man.
there you go.
Damn
Thank
it.
you, Joey. Thank you.
Come on.
Come on,
Don't
man.
listen to it. Don't listen
Come on.
to him, man.
Thanks,
Keep
Joe.
doing it.
Hey, man.
Yeah, no
Hey,
problem,
that's
buddy.
enough to pay for the grain bill. So
There you go.
It's for you to get more stuff here, man.
Enjoy. Hopefully, you don't fucking drop batteries into the next
Yeah.
match. Otherwise,
B-Man, do me a
That's it. I
favor.
gotta shut this-
Next time you brew, keep every fucking light away from the goddamn beer.
in fact, I don't think anything is allowed to go near any of your equipment other than the actual.
Yeah.
ingredient.
Yeah,
Can you put a
otherwise
lid on it? Maybe a lid?
you can't on the boil. You got to keep
Right.
the lid off.
Oh,
You know what you should do? You know, should put like a
No.
keep put like a strainer top on or something where it can still steam, but nothing can go in.
Steam. Yes.
If you
a little
Pull a
back-
screen out of
Yeah.
your window.
if
Pull
you
a
do make it
screen.
again, Beer Man, and you do want to send out bottles for reviewing, I am down, and I
Yeah.
would try to
Yeah.
make
Well,
it.
that's right, beer
I
man
would
do
try
is-
to make it where I could get with other people if we do a group review.
I'll
I'll try
can
to-
some up. I've got a canner here,
Mhm.
so I can.
And if it's easier for you to save money when you send them out, either send them to Dan or myself, and we'll get it to the other person, so you don't have to spend a bunch of money.
Totally, yeah.
We'll figure
And
it
I
out.
plan to do that. I
Pull
plan
a
on-
screen out of your window and then put it over.
Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what, Beer Man,
Perfect.
It'll work.
take my donation, take it to Lowe's, buy a screen, and every time you brew, you can be like, "This screen, I call the
I
Dan."
love life.
And it's just named after me. So no
The
problem.
Dan
Beer Man
protects
is-
everything and everyone.
Oh yeah.
So Beer Man, how was your the show yesterday? This new style show.
It was good, man. I actually woke up feeling like it went good. Like I liked it. It brought.
It went. I think it went excellent.
Did everybody stay within their time limit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was quick.
Nice.
I was
I
quick.
buzzed people too, man. I was like, I got buzzed.
Wait. I don't know what this is. Explain it to me.
Let's say beer man, go ahead.
So we start off with like step one. So you go and you review your beer within a certain time frame based on how many people are on the panel.
Exactly.
So if there's only 3 people, I'll boost it up to like 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
Was there a theme?
No theme.
That
Okay.
was the theme.
So it's basically you review your beer within a time frame, and then we go and I have you pick an adjective. And then I spin a wheel of styles and we figure out what style that lands on, and that adjective goes in front of it. So it can be like cold stout, or like the last one they came up with was sweet. So we had a sweet amber ale. So we had to figure out how to brew it.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
God
Oh,
bless you, legendary Angie.
So we tried to figure out how we would put a recipe together for a sweet amber ale.
Okay.
So we used that adjective, and then we had the spin wheel that landed on amber, and we put up a recipe for that. And then after that, we went to our last thoughts, and you were able to discuss your beer a little further and give a score. Right. And then, it gives everyone a chance. I didn't want anyone to be offended by me buzzing people if they hit 2 minutes. So it was like, okay, well, you have some time, don't get offended.
Right.
And then the 4th step is to go ahead and shout people out, your channel, get that,
Alex,
But,
did you keep it to like one shout out, Alex, or did you?
No, I was trying to be quick.
My question is, how many times did you have to buzz Alex?
Yeah, probably at least 3 times.
5 times, 6 times. Actually.
He's just joking around, beer man. I love him. Love you, beer man. But no, all seriously though, I was pretty quick. If you go back to the very beginning of the show, I was pretty quick. I literally, and then beer man had to tell me, "Hey, you got a couple of seconds or a minute more," and I just literally, okay. Yeah. I did the strawberry bubble. It tastes good. I felt like I was like really, it was like so quick in my hand. I had never been that quick. Like boom, boom. Or okay, car looks good. Okay, let's drink it. It smells good. Oh, it smells like strawberry. Oh, it tastes good. Okay. Oh, but beer man is 1 minute still. Okay. Yeah, it's a little creamy. Okay.
You've broken out.
Little creamy.
Was
Little
that just
creamy.
Hang on, did Alex just turn into Stone Cold Steve Austin doing
No,
it?
no,
Oh hell yeah, little Carmen. Oh hell yeah, little creamy.
What?
Awesome.
If this beer's a little creamy, then give me a hell yeah.
Yeah.
Stop the mud hole and then drink that bitch dry.
Well,
Nothing
Beer
but
Man,
fun,
I look
guys.
forward to never being on the show because I'm incapable of reviewing a beer under 6 minutes. So I just want to throw that.
I am too, though.
No,
Yeah, there's no way.
I enjoy your channel, Joe. You actually
You're the only one.
Yeah, you are definitely the only one. There's no one
I like
else
the
that
hot,
enjoys
I
it.
like the Hot Butcher ones. I cannot wait to send a message to Hot Butcher to have them send me beers. I gotta do that. Even if I do,
Alex,
go to-
Alex, can I give you a tip?
please.
Don't do that.
What do you want me to do? Nothing.
Just don't do that.
What do you want me to do? Huh?
What,
Want me
what do you
not to
mean?
do that, Dan?
Listen.
What do you mean?
you-
Don't do that.
All right, I'll put it this way. You don't contact Hot Butcher. Hot Butcher contacts you.
Oh, if they see that I'm awesome. I get you, Brian.
They see that I'm awesome.
Hi, Jules.
I have no
What's
idea
up,
why they
let's
sent me
see, Julie? Appreciate you.
Cheers, Jules. Yeah.
How
See that I'm awesome.
No, I can't wait to
Oh,
try
it's-
to go. Go
Good
ahead.
that your show went well. Beer Man, you're happy about it. It's cool. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Beer Man,
I'm happy.
I hope we have all afforded you the opportunity to brew your stout again.
Oh, it's
I-
happening.
Oh,
Thank
you'll
you.
be golden. You'll be
Much
golden,
love.
beer man.
Very much love. Like, thank you so much. Thank you.
I just
No,
that's shit luck, bro. That is shit luck. That
it's
is shit.
luck, dude.
It's really shitty luck, yeah.
That was shit luck right there. That was like, fuck you. That
was like definitely not the luck of the Irish. Like the complete opposite.
Definitely
of
not.
whatever that is.
Definitely. Not.
The complete opposite.
American, but hey, man.
Hey guys, how would they contact me? By the way, the Hot Butcher for my Gmail, right? They don't even know my Gmail.
They
but-
send you virtual high fives, Alex.
No, seriously.
Alex, they appear in your dreams.
Alex, do you have an email connected to your YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's my personal Gmail. No,
But I mean, is it on your channel?
no I don't have it.
Alex,
You don't have a
Alex,
link?
in your description, do you put any links to your like Instagram or anything like that?
Yes, Instagram.
Yeah,
Facebook.
then
There
it
you
can,
You're
you're good to go.
Oh, yeah, they can message me on there too. But I can.
All I'm saying is, just Hot Butcher notices people. That's all I'm saying. They
just-
notice people.
So just
Like,
basically,
it's better to let a company notice you than you email them saying, "Hey, give me beer."
I agree. I think that would be a better approach. Appreciate it.
I agree with that.
I'll tell you, Dan does know everything. I'm pretty sure Mike knows everything too.
Unconfirmed.
Some you know,
Unconfirmed.
Listen, in some scenarios, it does work, right? So,
Right.
beer man can attest to that. Like, right, beer man, you emailed for your yeast, right?
Omega, and they gave me
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, it
But
does
then
work. But
Then I emailed Hot Butcher, and they didn't.
Yeah, but Hot Butcher's Hot Butcher
that's
is
what I
a
said.
big-
The Hot Butcher contacts you. You don't contact Hot Butcher. It's,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
Because
Yeah,
Hot Butcher's one of those breweries that enjoys beer too for feedback and they enjoy beer reviews in general. So
Hot Butcher's like Santa, you know.
it's just like a really hop forward
Don't get me
Santa.
wrong.
Claus?
I
Like
would-
Santa
Yeah.
Claus?
Hot Butcher's like Santa. You know, you put your list out there, Santa. You know,
I have
you
a
know.
feeling. I have a feeling Hot Butcher. I'm gonna love. They're probably gonna get a lot of hundreds.
They're-
It's just,
Well, Alex, you got to be honest about the
Like
reviews. You can't
Santa.
have everything.
I will no. I will be honest, but it
Like
already,
Claus?
Like Claus.
it already
I-
palate. It just
There's a big claw.
So,
For
so
that.
here's
like
the thing.
Santa
I gotta put it
Claus.
out there. I gotta put it out there because I know how a beer man feels. The
Yeah, man.
No, beer man says Hot Butcher does not care about the people.
Yeah. However, it's
But here's the thing, Hot Butcher does care about the people.
yeah.
Hot Butcher just has to see you. That's all.
and also my
They have to see the people to care about them.
Let me make this clear. My Facebook and Instagram are on my About Me page, so they'll see that. Yes.
Well, you.
Plus, Alex,
Yeah.
you are the beer master.
I'll tell you what.
After a while,
Here's the thing. I never thought I'd ever receive a package from Hot Butcher. And after about, I don't know, 7-8 months. So we started our channel in April 2021. By April of 2022, we received our first Hot Butcher package.
Yeah, but I started my channel in 2019.
And that was in part with us doing a lot of collabs with people that had already received Hot Butcher, and then a few people just kind of saying our channel name on their channels, and they watched a review of ours, and next thing I know, hey, do you want a package?
I don't know.
Sure, I'll take a package.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's there's no mystique about it. There's no you need to know somebody. It's just literally they watch the review, man. That's it.
Like I said, I'm looking forward to trying Hot Butcher. I know it's going to be delicious. I mean,
dude, it says something. It literally says something when a viewer of the channel, and a bunch of people know him because he sends beer mails out. Jeff, aka No Jinx. He's from Michigan. He goes to Holmes Brewery. Holmes is kind of famous. Like
I've heard of Holmes Brewery. I've heard of that. I know
they make like the smooge and shit like that. Anyways, they run a thing much like a lot of breweries do, where they run a program every year where it's this festival, and they invite a shit ton of breweries in, and the breweries come, and it's all like you go to tent with your sampler cup. You get beers from each brewery, stuff like that. It's pretty dope.
True that.
And Hot Butcher was there, and they happened to see Jeff, and they saw Jeff with the FLX hat, and somebody from the Hot Butcher booth literally was shouting out to Jeff across the room, "Hey, come here, come here, come here."
You're friends with FLX.
So Jeff comes over and he's like, "Hey, you know FLX?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm friends with them. I hang out with them. You go visit them. All that stuff." That's cool, man. FLX, yeah, we like them. They're cool. But like the fact that they knew who we were, like not even like they remembered, you know what I mean? That's dope. Like that's really cool. That's when you tell when people actually watch versus it's a business decision.
Yeah, but you also have to remember they enjoy your channel. That's why
that's what I'm saying.
He's omitting a part of the story where they were slightly to really disappointed in the lack of sparkles in the actual logo on the hat.
Well, yeah.
I mean, they were very disappointed in that. The sparkle
Need more glitter.
Yeah, where's all the glitter at? Needs to sparkle.
Yeah.
Bedazzle.
I mean, for me, that is my crowning achievement as a channel. My crowning achievement as a channel is to have somebody pick somebody out of a crowd because they're wearing my merchandise and know who we are.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
That is crazy.
Merch.
Channel. Oh.
merch that you can't buy, the way. Merch that you can't buy. Merch that you can't buy.
I have merch. It's from my merch.
I'll tell you what, if anyone wants any merch, get a hold of me, email so we can make it happen, but we don't sell it.
Wait a minute.
I'd like some merch. I'd like some merch.
Are you talking about Hot Butcher
you wear merch? You got a merch.
You're
done with your merch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dan, are you talking about your merch or Hot Butcher merch? I'm confused.
My merch.
Okay, I would take that easily as possible.
Like Joe has a hat from us.
I need a hat.
I've never worn that hat once. You'll never see it on
any. I would wear your sweatshirts and stuff. Dan, I would wear.
I will. The hats are nice. That fella's hat's really comfortable.
The shirts are the hats are pretty cool too. I've seen you guys wear them.
I have not yet,
Alex. I think the merch that would appropriately be Alex worthy merch would be like a plate. Like a plate with the FLX logo in the middle of it, so when you eat on, it's good.
Yeah,
that would be badass, wouldn't it? Yes.
That would be.
Yeah.
What do they call them? The New Jersey land shark or whatever.
My channel's not called that, but I can do it.
I'm pretty sure it's Alex the Beer Manchester, aka the New Jersey land shark.
Hey! Oh my God, Beer Man!
Yeah, man.
You know what you have to do? I just thought about it. You have to rename this stout.
Oh no. Okay.
You got to rename it, and it's got to be like fucking battery themed or electric themed. You know,
What's up there, fellas?
yeah,
Beer ideas?
Just
You want
name
to
it.
jump on
just name
in?
it battery.
It just hit me. I was like, you got to rename it.
What else on your list?
Battery boy.
Here,
Something like that, you know?
jump on in
It's
if you want.
Just name it after an iconic Metallica song, "Battery," and then get
It's
sued
gonna
by
have
them.
peach and vanilla in it though.
It's
and
good morning. I know
chips.
for both of us.
Yeah. No.
Jump on in.
Electric Boogaloo or whatever.
Battery.
Electric Peachalo.
What were you calling it?
I don't
Georgia
normally put
on
out
my
the link
mind.
out there, but I did it for you.
Georgia on my
Other people.
No, why did you name it Georgia on My Mind?
because he's
The,
from
the
Georgia.
night the lights
Oh,
went out in
John,
Georgia.
okay.
Oh,
Georgia on my mind, battery in my beer. Battery
But
in my beer.
either
Oh my
way,
God,
have
what
a
if
good
you made a
morning,
peach stout?
Legendary Paul.
That's what he was
Appreciate
making. Weren't you making a peach and wasn't that? Oh no, I thought
Well, it's infused with peach, vanilla, and then
Peach,
You.
coconut.
vanilla?
You don't have to drink a beer
Oh,
either.
coconut. Listen, I'm
It is
about to
morning
have
for
an
you.
orgasm.
But
Did you
we're
say
putting
coconut?
a tincture. I'm putting it in vodka. I put toasted coconut in vodka tonight.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna make a tincture of coconut because I didn't want the oils to ruin my
Beer.
ass.
Beer man, you're saying a lot of naughty words right now.
I
Oh,
know
yeah.
it's all sexual.
Up there,
You
Legendary.
said
Hello.
coconut, and I just kind of lost
I
control.
didn't want
I'm
it to
sorry.
ruin my head.
Yeah,
Jesus. What are we
Did you
talking
guys
about?
not get it? I said the night the lights went out in Georgia
I've
because
heard
the
of
light
that.
fell
Light-
down into the.
Ah.
So it's actually working.
See, that's too clever for 3 a.m. for me.
Right?
Like I'm trying to process staying awake. Everything else is going over my head.
I can handle the name, I guess. Still,
That was
since
good though. That is good.
it's wrong.
Now, what does that one say? It says
Oh, hold on.
it's
Wait.
real dark.
It's hard to
Can
get
you
the light on it.
blow them up? Blow them up a little bit.
Yeah, it's hard to get.
You
a
make
light
him
on.
big, Alex.
Oh, hold on.
Alex,
Oh,
make them
hold on.
huge.
Let me take care of that. Certainly.
Make them erect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
All right.
not me.
Bam.
Hard day's work deserves a beer.
A hard day's work deserves a beer.
Nice.
Simplistic, but
Nice.
to the point.
I believe
Yeah,
That's
I
what
like-
you expect from Coors
those are
Banquet.
words to live by.
No doubt. Like 3 beers.
All right, get back to normal.
Only the finest Rocky Mountain water. None of that piss you drink in New York.
Ah,
How's the water in New York, actually? What do you
It's
guys-
absolutely horrific. No, it's
Listen, there's a reason pizza here is salt for.
Oh,
that's New York City, and it's
No,
mostly
that's
because
around
it
here too.
has so
New
many
York
temples here.
City.
New York. Give it
Are we
back.
doing paste picante right now?
Get a rope.
I can go for some salsa right
Roll
about
back.
now, guys.
It
cheers, Romac.
Wow, that's impressive.
looks like maybe a twin.
Nice to see you again,
What-
John.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it looks like
That dog.
It might be a
Sounds
twin.
pretty
though.
awesome.
Might be a twin.
Did you say you're twins with the dog?
Hey, I noticed. I couldn't join, but did you see Kyle was on Rod's stream today?
Yes, I did see.
Oh, Kyle was on Rods tonight? Oh,
I
Yeah.
missed
Lord.
Rod's-
So yeah, Rod had sent me a message. Hey, he said, it's like, hey, if you want to join, I was like, fuck, I'm working, bro. I can't.
I always miss
Yeah,
Rod J's notifications, and I know I'm
joined the Rod
subscribed
Day
to him.
last week, but I joined him last week. I don't know if he's still alive. I don't think he is.
No, Rod's been.
No, it's usually like 9 something.
I like
Yeah.
Rod. I think he's very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Dude, I used to be on
Rod
that
is
show
good.
every Thursday until I no longer
I-
could
Here's the thing. Here's the
Be
thing
on
with
because
That's
of
what I
with,
meant.
with Rod's channel though is like it's like I think it's once a month where he accepts like outside guests or whatever.
Oh, is it?
It's not like
Oh,
every
wow.
week or whatever. I think.
Yeah. He sometimes does like once a month. Like
Yeah,
those
that's what I
last-
think it is. Once a month he does like a
those
community
last 2
stream or
weeks
whatever.
because he invited me last week, and then this week obviously he invited other people. So I think right if it's 2 weeks out of that once a month. It's always
Angie, what are you
nice.
drinking?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I enjoy it.
Diet Pepsi.
Diet.
Diet
Diet
Pepsi.
Oh yeah, you gotta lay low off that. Okay.
Got the right one, baby.
Yeah,
Diet Pepsi.
that's cool though.
But I'm vaping.
What? Wait, why
I
are
don't
you
care
drinking
what
Diet
you say,
Pepsi?
Angie, you're good.
Why am I drinking Diet Pepsi?
I mean, zero sugar Pepsi is way more delicious, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh,
I
Pepsi
like the
Max?
zero
Or is it just called zero sugar?
No, they got rid of Pepsi Max.
Oh no, it's just zero sugar.
Actually,
Yeah.
Poppy just did a battle not too long ago. You should watch
Really?
it.
I didn't even see
Yeah.
that. What the
Yeah,
fuck? I'm watching.
Poppy has a battle with the new Pepsi Zero Sugar versus
Yeah.
the Pepsi Max.
I didn't even know they came out with
Exactly.
a zero
That's
sugar
what Poppy is.
Pepsi. That's crazy.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, you should look that up.
I'm
Yeah,
it's
can
really
you
cool.
put
Six
his
Flags
link
Zero
in
Sugar.
the?
Because there are some differences
private-
I did not even know.
Yeah.
No, I'll put-
Because I don't know who Poppy
Caffeine
is.
content, everything.
No, look up Poppy Eats. Poppy, let me show you.
I'll get it for you.
Alex, we got it, buddy. We know who Poppy is.
Yeah, but I watch his channel too, and I enjoy it every time. He does great food reviews.
Here's the thing about Poppy. I don't enjoy any of it.
Keep it up. I'm at it. He's been on my channel once, but I'm hoping to have him on again.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. There it is. There it is. There you go.
Oh,
There it is.
thank you.
Yeah, Beacon. Oh yeah, he's cool.
Dude, and the blind taste test is the only video I haven't watched.
Wait, did you
from him.
find it?
Yeah, it's like I don't know how he
Share
missed it.
Share
Oh,
it.
because you know what? Because he posted two in.
Dude, you should share it. We can watch it right now.
No, fuck.
We can do that. I think we should be okay. I don't think I'll get a copyright. I don't.
You're not getting copyright. It's Poppy. You're not getting copyright.
All right.
Yeah, he's not
Do
gonna
it.
do anything.
You're
All right,
not going
go
to get it back. It's Poppy. You're not going to get it.
There you go. I posted. That is.
Well, you never know, but I did have him on my channel before. But guys, send me that. I will go ahead, put it in the basement. I will bring him up.
I did. It's the last link in there. That's the Pepsi Zero Sugar battle.
No, I thought you were bringing him up from the basement. That's what I thought you were doing.
No,
That's-
Poppy is long asleep,
no,
getting his beauty rest.
No,
No,
Joe
I'm
was saying is share the tab and he can.
exactly. I'm not
Oh.
talking about Bobby himself. No, he's in Dream World. But no,
He said he's in dream world.
yeah, meaning he's sleeping.
I can do it if you want me.
Yeah, just do it.
I'll do it. Hold on.
You're on top of it.
I got it.
Dan, you're on top of it.
I got it. I got it.
Dan,
Alex.
Dan's always.
I'm good.
Thanks,
I got
Chief.
it.
Dan, he is the chief. This is why he's the chief.
It's 3 a.m. for you guys.
It is.
Yeah,
I know.
that is weird.
It's only
Only-
12
Hold
here.
on, let
There
me
you go, Alex.
man,
When you don't
let me
get
go
home
up.
between
Hold on,
11:30
hold on, let me go up.
11:45. It's like 6 p.m.
All right, so I
Ready?
All right.
Yeah,
Whatever, guys.
please, go ahead.
Whatever, Dan. Whatever.
didn't see this coming, but Pepsi's got a new and improved formula of their Pepsi Zero Sugar. You can tell if you go to the store if your place has been blessed with the new one. It will have this little dot on it that says new improved taste. That's on the 12 packs, it's on the big bottles, it's on the small bottles. That's the new one. The old ones don't have that. And they've all got older expiration dates. Your location may have already shuffled them all out. So we're going to try them. We're going to see which one I like better. We're going to compare them. Before we even taste them, let's talk about some of the differences that I can see here. As far as the ingredients go, they're mostly the same. This one has more natural flavor in it than this one did because, you know, they organize the ingredients here based on how much there is. Carbonated waters, obviously, first. So they've shuffled that around a little. This one also had something called Panax ginseng root extract. It was the very last ingredient. That is not in here. Something interesting I'm seeing here. This was basically a rebrand of their Pepsi Max Zero, whatever they were calling it back in the day, that had a ton of caffeine. This bottle has 115 milligrams of caffeine.
Try to kill
That's
me.
more than a Mountain Dew. And just looking at it, you would have no idea. That's not really the market they're clearly targeting with this. So with this one, has less caffeine, almost half, 63 milligrams, much less, much more in line with every other zero sugar cola. That's good. I think that's good. Both 0 calories. Same amount of sodium, same amount of everything else. I'm not going to bother showing you. Let's try them. I got 2 glasses here. I'm going to pour them out. I'm going to switch them around. I'm going to talk to you, try to do like a blind taste test kind of thing here.
To get cleanse his palate.
I have marked this glass with a little thing on it. This is going to be the new and improved taste. Actually, let's get our stupid selfie thumbnail first.
Oh, yeah.
Pour them out.
Stupid
That's
selfie thumbnail.
right. Oh, you can't see the new and improved
Is he gonna
taste.
cleanse
Now
his
you
palate?
can.
I like how I redid it so you can
Let's,
see the new
let's
improved
pour
taste
that.
logo.
Like scrape his tongue?
I'm scared that I'm going to pick the old one.
Give
I
him
don't
some
know.
crackers.
When Coke improved their Coke Zero Sugar a while back,
Crackers.
they used a whole different label. The flavor was much more true to a regular Coca-Cola. Very good. I thought this was very good. My only complaint was that it had way too much caffeine.
That's right. Kills my
I thought this was delicious. I didn't think it needed a reformulation. So hopefully this is mind-blowingly good. They are advertising the heck out of it. I'm watching football here. There's an ad for this new Pepsi every commercial break. Every commercial break. So they really want you to come try that.
It's like a head-to-head beer review.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he just
You get
answered.
that too. I'm
wasn't
just going to
popping
start
mystery
like
sodas.
flipping them around and talking. I'm going to watch some football here while I do it. I already don't remember which one of these is which. I'm going to try not to look through the glass when I sip it.
Why would he
So we
do
want
that?
this to
Now
be,
he doesn't which
you know,
is which.
just me picking which one I think tastes
I would
better.
imagine he'll let you
No
know
idea. No idea which is which. We'll fix it in editing. You'll know.
something. See?
So let's try this one first. Again, don't know which is which. I poured them to the same level. They look exactly the same. Here we go.
ASMR, baby.
See, no matter what I say, if it turns out I'm wrong, I'm going to look like a... I don't drink a ton of Pepsi Zero Sugar. And that one admittedly doesn't taste great. I don't know. Let's try the other.
Yeah, he's cleansing his palate, baby.
Yeah.
What's up there, Legendary Julie?
Yeah.
One of my comments on a recent video suggested I try switching some water around between. That seems to work. I was gonna have like a cracker or something, but I don't have any.
Okay.
All right, now let's try this one.
Fucking PlayStation, what are we doing here? Unbelievable.
Gotta make 5 cents.
I have guesses. I have thoughts.
He's got thoughts.
The fact that they're still on the same side is weird.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
I bet you I like the old one better. I don't know. I think this one tastes way better. Like this one had more diet bite. It had a weird extra sweetener taste to it. This one's very good. I could drink this one. And I thought I could drink them. I don't know. I thought I loved this one. I don't know. This one's not good. Let's try it one more time.
Another cleansing.
This one tastes way faker than this one. This one tastes a lot better. Let's see. Moment of truth. Which one's which? The one I didn't like, does it have the dot? Nope. So they ended up back where they started. This one is the new one. Okay. I was afraid I was going to like the other one better. Huh. That's 2 where I've picked the new Pepsi product. Someone left me a comment on my story video. They go, how much did Pepsi pay you to do this? Nothing. I went into that video hating Starry. I ended up liking it the most. You can check that out too if you want.
dude, he did a 5-way blind.
That was a
test,
fun
too.
video.
Apex
That inspired this. Yeah. Okay. This isn't great. That's why they've replaced it. This tastes a lot better.
Duh. Hello, Hunter.
It tastes a lot closer to a regular Pepsi. Whereas this still tastes a lot closer to a regular Pepsi than the trash that is Diet Pepsi.
Edgy.
Too much caffeine,
Unbelievable.
weird or different flavor. Panax ginseng root extract, gone. New improved taste, good. Here, yum. I hope they put out a caffeine-free version of that. I'm realizing I'm drinking way too much caffeine.
Yeah.
No.
Because I drink Mountain Dew all day.
That's
If
what
I go in
Well,
at zero sugar, or not zero sugar,
Stop with caffeine.
caffeine-free,
I'm gonna have
zero
to
sugar
get more
Pepsi.
sugar instead.
It's gonna
he's
be
worried
great.
about
Angie,
the caffeine and Pepsi, and he drinks Mountain Dew all day. What a
Yeah.
fuck.
Angie, you're gonna be real upset when it sucks. Then you're just like, give me my Diet Pepsi.
Right.
It's nice to see you, Legendary Julie. Appreciate you.
Good to see you too, Alex. Sorry I'm late,
That's okay, my friend.
but I'm here.
It's actually 3:06 in the morning. It's the same time as me.
Here.
Listen, let me tell you, Poppy is a national treasure.
He's cool. I like his channel. He's cool beans.
Yeah, Poppy's great. He's a fellow Rochesterian, so
I hope to meet him in person. I literally told him I want to meet him in person.
and that's the reason. Like, seriously, like me, Poppy, and Joe. I'll say I'll include Mike, but fuck Mike.
I love Mike.
We think the same. Like, we think the same. Like, I really think that's because like it's a local kind of, I don't know. It's a Rochester thing, Rochester Buffalo thing.
It's a Western New York.
I heard you
Yeah,
say
Western New York thing.
it. And
What I like about Poppy is just honest. That's it.
Mike's a hero too, everybody.
Oh, dude, Poppy is like. Here's the thing for like all the food reviewers on YouTube, like food reviewing, it's a big thing. But Poppy, he don't give a fuck. He just calls out like it is.
Yeah.
Like if he's like something's trash, like this is ass.
So,
It's,
guys, Dan,
yeah.
what do you think I do with my food reviews? Do you think I do a good job too?
your food reviews, Alex, I think you have room for improvement.
What do you mean? I don't do it right, or do I not do it wrong?
I think your food reviews, you could possibly just be a little bit more Alex.
What do you mean? I'm not being me.
Well, your beer reviews, right? Your beer reviews, like you drink a lot of stuff you like, and you call it out like it is. Like I feel like maybe you should get some food that maybe you don't generally like and see how it is.
Well, the only
And get outside your comfort zone.
the only food I don't like is pot roast, and I've had that.
Right. I'm just saying, like if you're doing some stuff, like get outside your comfort zone. Get things that aren't going to be 100. Get things that aren't going to be a 90.
That might still be delicious, but not 100 exactly, or 90.
You know what I mean? Get outside your comfort zone, Alex. Try
Alex,
some things you normally don't order.
Is pot roast literally the only thing you do not like?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else.
But if
I
I
don't
turn
like
to
pot roast.
I turn to a sandwich, I love it.
Wait, so you like pot roast only if it's in a sandwich?
Let's start there. What do you not like?
Well, no, it's just I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. But
Pot
I
roast
like,
is weird?
no, it's just weird for me. I'm not
Okay.
weird for that. It's just the taste. I don't know what it is, but I'll make it into a sandwich and it's fine. I'll eat it anyway because it still tastes good. But it's just weird. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with me. I don't know. I've been like that all my
You're
life.
a 1,000-year-old duck egg or something, like some kind of weird, funky.
I'm not doing that. Unless you want me to throw up. I'm not doing that.
Alex, what's the last thing you would order on the McDonald's menu?
I don't know. I haven't eaten all their stuff.
What's the one thing you avoid?
There's nothing to be avoided. I haven't had any issues yet. But I could try them all and see what happens.
Alex, can I ask you a question?
Please do.
So, in terms of pot roast, what's different about pot roast than, say, eating prime rib or a steak, a good steak?
I mean,
What's
it's still good. I don't know what it is. It's kind of hard to put the finger, but
Yeah, just think about it. So, what is the texture of,
well,
say,
sometimes it's
steak
dry.
or
Sometimes
prime
it's
rib
dry.
compared to a pot roast?
Sometimes it's dry, the pot roast, but it still has great flavor. If I eat it and it's juicy, I like it.
So you don't like
You don't like the
poorly made
dryness?
poorly
that?
made pot roast?
I don't like dryness. But I turn to a sandwich. I have no problem with it. It's weird, but
Okay.
So, but you don't, do you like it? So sometimes you can just like pull it apart and it's kind of stringy. Does that bother you, or is it just the
no,
dryness?
I like it when you pull it apart. That means it's juicy and moist, so I like it like that. But otherwise, I'm just not a big pot roast person. It's so hard to explain.
Gotcha. No, it's cool.
Where you
But
gotta
They're
add-
overcooked. They
But
can
the thing
definitely
is,
dry.
I would eat it. There's no waste because I still like.
I said no waste. Zero.
Damn it! All right.
New Jersey
All right,
land
Beerman.
shark.
Beerman.
Absolutely no waste
Beerman,
ever.
Name the stout electric pot roast. That's
There.
that's the stout.
Oh man.
Electric pot.
Electric pot roast. Jesus.
But no, you can ask
Oh,
me.
I like that.
Okay, so we'll call
Julie,
this-
you can ask me anything you want, my friend. Appreciate you. You know that.
I love you, Alex.
Alex, how about seafood? You like all kinds of seafood?
Yo, I like sushi. I don't think I ever had
Octopus?
I don't think I ever had octopus. If I did, it was when I was younger.
Never had calamari.
No, calamari. No.
I never heard, I think I've heard something about that, and I also heard of alligator. Never had alligator. At least again, I don't think. Anyway,
I don't think is alligator seafood.
No.
It tastes like
no, but you can get alligator, so I don't know.
weird.
I guess it could be seafood if it's in the water. I don't know.
I guess it would depend. Like I think in
Literally, dams
are
can
there
look it up.
gators that go in the bracken water, like between
True.
fresh water and salt water?
Yeah, it depends on where they go. It's like catfish, like bottom feeders and stuff.
I think there are.
I like catfish quite a bit. Fried catfish. Oh boy.
Well, there's a show called Catfish when you get catfished.
Oh, catfish is good, man.
no, I'm saying, but there is a series called Catfish. You get catfish.
Not to bring in religion or politics, but I
Oh,
did
please do
look
not.
I did look up on Google. I said, is alligator a seafood?
Go ahead.
And the Catholic Archbishop in 2013 declared alligator seafood for Lent.
Well, they do know it all, I guess.
So I don't know what that
comes
is.
into play with their the Easter and doing
Lent.
only fish and Lent, I guess.
So,
Right,
so,
yeah,
so, so they would
you-
consider it seafood technically, I guess then. Which it makes sense, but
Catholic Louisianans are going, yes.
But you,
every
no,
day for 6 weeks.
but technically, even though fish is fish, it's still meat. Yes, maybe for Lent, people have eaten fish, and maybe back in the 1800s, whenever Jesus was around, they maybe had fish. Obviously, but I heard they only had bread and wine. Maybe they had fish. I don't know, but they had bread and wine. Obviously, Jesus turned water into wine or whatever it was. I don't remember. But either way, I don't know. I don't know how the fish thing came about. Or
Do you have a favorite fish you like, Alex?
I like salmon. I like salmon. What other fish I'll have to try some more fish. I like tuna fish. That's good stuff. Turn that into a sandwich in a heartbeat.
Like the canned tuna that you make a sandwich out of?
Hell yeah. I would
Have
eat
you ever
fresh
had
tuna.
fresh ahi tuna on the grill?
Yes, tuna steaks.
I might have, but I don't remember. But I do like tuna, so I probably would like
Very
to give
good.
that a whirl.
It
That would
doesn't
be
taste. It's like not anything like canned tuna though.
well because it's fresh tuna. Right
It's
off
very
the grill.
good.
Yeah, and I would like that. I'm a land shark.
Have you had tuna and sushi, Alex?
I believe I had some tuna in the sushi. Yeah, and I think that was delicious. I like the seafood around it, the seaweed around, not seafood, seaweed around it. It's
It's
delicious.
like a California roll, I think.
Yeah, I like all the
wrap.
sushis. It's delicious. I love the stuff. It's just I
No,
like that
Cassie
rice.
loves it too, but I can't stand it.
What'd you say?
Cassie loves sushi, and I can't stand it.
Well, legendary Cassie's gonna have to eat it somewhere else in her house. Make
No,
sure-
we go to this. Like we'll go to lunch at the sushi place, but I can get hibachi.
Yeah,
you
hibachi's delicious.
Hibachi's good too because they cook it right in front of you.
Oh yeah, it's good times.
That stuff's good. and then occasionally, well, I don't know. I say occasionally. No, they do it all the time.
Pinkies out.
They actually give you what's it called? The exotic right in your mouth, and they try to make sure if you can drink it all, or see how much you can hold in your mouth, and then
Beer
swallow.
bong?
What's that? What'd you say? All right, I don't know what's going on here, but
I
Beer
know.
bong?
I
No,
know. I
that's-
just I missed part of that conversation.
no, what I'm trying
It's,
to
it's when
tell
they
you-
squirt the sake in your mouth when you go to hibachi.
Oh,
when they start-
sake?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
and then they start messing with you and like hit you in the chest on your shirt and
Oh,
then
I
like in your
love
They
face.
never. I mean, no, they didn't.
No, they didn't do that. When I went there last time, they did that. It was hilarious.
No, they never did that. No, they just no.
How about like fish fries, Alex? You like cod and haddock and stuff?
Fish
White
fries would be good, but I don't think I ever had any fish fries.
Well, it's like like fish and chips, fish fry.
I would like that. That would be delicious.
Yeah.
It is.
I've had fish and chips in Massachusetts, and that was pretty good.
Mhm.
Very fresh. But you have to understand, we're right near the ocean or the lake where they get the crabs and
You get
and
the
stuff
good
and the
stuff
fish,
there,
so it's going to be
for sure.
delicious.
Yeah.
I've had what's it called? What's that roll called?
Lobster roll.
Yes, that is freaking.
I was just gonna ask you about
Lobster.
that because they talk about how like every little place out there has it.
Well, let's
Dude.
say Joe. I think you're friends
My,
with me on
dude,
Instagram.
my favorite was I had a lobster roll from the Quincy Market in Boston.
Yeah,
It was
delicious.
banging.
I'm not even a huge like lobster and crab person, just because I feel like it's so expensive for what you get. But like, I would if I was there, I would definitely try one.
Oh,
It'd be like
Quincy
that.
Market, you had to, bro.
Right.
You had to.
It's like you
It's
have
like
to.
it's nothing but like food. It's like
Mhm.
this huge fucking food market, and it's
Was-
like fresh fucking lobster rolls. Oh, you had to.
Yeah, dude, yeah, that would be all over it.
Like it's like one of those things. Like if you didn't do it, you failed at visiting.
What does a lobster roll typically have? It's like mayo lobster.
No,
like-
it's like a what's it called? It's a big roll.
it's like a
kind of-
it's like a New
Joe,
England
Joe,
bun or
Joe,
whatever.
It's kind of
it's a New England hot dog bun, lobster,
There you
butter,
go.
and possibly mayo.
Exactly. Delicious.
That's pretty
And,
simplistic.
and you can have it cold or warm. I had mine warm and buttery.
Yeah,
It's
I
delicious.
think warm
It was
would be
like
the way to go.
Buttery.
Dude,
Yeah.
I had mine.
Cold
I had
sounds
mine.
weird.
It was a brioche.
Oh,
sausage
brioche
roll.
New England, brioche New England
Oh,
roll.
shit. It was brioche with melted butter.
Why the?
grilled
Let me
with a
just
little
roll
bit
this
of
back.
mayo and
Let
that
me
fresh
just roll this back
lobster.
for a second. Why the fuck? Sorry, Alex, I'm getting really upset.
No,
because
I don't care.
Why the hell are we talking about food at 3:30 in the morning
'Cause
that
we're
we can't
sorry.
get right now? This is like the third time we've done this. Now I'm super hungry.
No,
Because
listen,
you're
listen.
land sharks.
Here's the
know
deal.
it. You're a land shark.
We did this last time. Angie's like, you guys are making me hungry, and I'm pissed off right now.
Well, here's the deal.
Yeah, I
I'm
remember
gonna go eat.
Angie's a land shark too. So
See,
she's
it's like I got a plan.
I'm gonna go eat.
Trust me.
I gotta go eat.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm fucking hungry right now.
You
too.
guys are not innocent. You guys are land sharks just like me. So
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
fine.
whoa,
We're
whoa,
land
whoa, whoa.
sharks. Is that what
Whoa,
you just
whoa, whoa,
said?
whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
Well, there's
you
only
guys-
one land shark here, okay?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
only one land shark here.
Well, you guys could be part of my land shark.
I don't, Alex. I don't like how I come on your channel and then you start accusing me of being something I'm not.
No, I mean that's good though. Not bad. Meaning you
I
love
don't
food
like
like
that.
me.
That's not cool.
Oh.
You're a trip.
Listen, I don't have you on my channel accusing you of being some roaming fucking sea shark. That's not how I roll.
Oh no, you're not getting the
And now all of a sudden I'm a land shark. I don't like how you're discriminating and pointing your fingers at FLX reviews.
You're not
And
getting.
quite
the
frankly, if
point,
Mike
and
was
I
here, he
couldn't-
would have put up with it. He would have put up with it. And you know, you don't want to upset Mike. Mike's your favorite. You know, don't upset Mike.
He pokes
I don't
holes in
tangle
beers
with
and then
Mike.
sprays them at you. That's what he does.
Don't
He's not a
tangle
good
with
guy.
Mike.
Not
I
a
don't.
good
Mike
get what
doesn't
you're
put up
talking
with it.
about. I don't
Dude,
know.
Mike would not put up with you calling him a sea shark. That's not cool.
I'm not calling people sea sharks. I'm calling land sharks because they like food like
But you
me.
just now you're calling me a land shark.
I'm a
That's
shit
not bad.
shark.
You can
What
ask
about the
me.
mountain shark? Why are you
What?
discriminating against the mountain shark?
How about an air shark?
Shark.
I mean,
I
you
never
know,
heard of air sharks.
Well,
Alex,
that-
Alex, I just have some advice for you. You're digging yourself a hole. You should stop while you're at it.
Alex, if you've never seen Sharknado, then you need to watch it because there's air
I
sharks.
think
Okay?
Dan here's a ball buster. though.
Sharknado.
Great.
Ball
movie.
buster Dan.
Sharknado is.
Ball
good
buster
at-
Dan.
I don't know about Sharknado 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, but the OG Sharknado.
I'll tell you this much. So when Dan's son gets older, I'm gonna say, hey, your dad is a ball buster.
Listen. When my son gets older, he's gonna be like a carbon copy of fucking Will Ferrell and Elf. That's all because of Beer Man.
That would be cool. You're
my son's gonna grow up thinking he needs to pour maple syrup on everything, and
okay, that would be crazy. That would be great. Pancakes, spaghetti. Oh my god!
Oh Christ, we're talking about pancakes now. Come on.
I'm assuming. I don't know.
You're killing me,
dude. I'll tell you what. You know what I have, Angie. You know what I have? I have some Kraft, New York State syrup. Aged on vanilla beans.
Wow,
that's amazing.
Where'd you get that from?
Oh my god!
It's the Amish.
Oh, the Amish. Coming along with that and great kettle cooked chips. That's what they're going to
Remember, everybody knows that Dan does know everything, so don't forget that.
And I got munchies. This is awful.
God, he won't admit it.
They move their houses with people, man.
Yeah, that's right.
50,000 people moving a house.
Dude, here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Amish up here, right?
Go ahead, let's say Dan.
You listen. If you want like a garage or something built, like a normal contractor crew, they're like, oh yeah, like 3 weeks. You tell the Amish, hey, I want this built, and you give them the blueprints. That shit's built in 2 days.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
and then you get vanilla aged maple syrup on top of it.
Yeah. Like check out that syrup. We've aged it on vanilla beans.
Vanilla beans.
But we have no lights. But vanilla beans we have.
That would be delicious.
I have no lights
beans or sour. Oh my god, I love vanilla.
It was the one year I hung out with Paul over at PA Brew News down in Pennsylvania. He was like, here comes the traffic around 5 a.m. and it's just a horse going by. I was like, this is bumper to bumper traffic. I was like, what? Yeah, I was like, what?
Let me make this clear. I don't know this truly for a fact, but I think the true Amish don't like electricity. I don't know if they have phones. I don't remember. But I heard they don't have electricity in their homes. Now, the Amish around here, they have electricity. Again, it's different generations, but I'm just saying prior to that, well, it's not. I'm just saying Amish in general, regardless if there's an Amish people in New Jersey, they have.
Well, I think the difference is the Amish aren't allowed, or in their culture, whatever, aren't allowed to use like electricity and whatnot. But it's the Mennonites are the ones that are allowed to use like vehicles, and electricity, and stuff.
Right, but Amish people nowadays would use electricity, which they, I guess, because it's a generation. I don't know.
I'm not sure, honestly.
I don't know.
Alex, I thought you're in Massachusetts.
No, I'm in New Jersey, my friend.
New Jersey land shark.
Yes.
Why didn't I think you were in Massachusetts?
I'm only 3 hours away from you. I think I'm 3 hours away from you.
He met up with us with the beer community in Massachusetts, but he came from New Jersey.
Oh, maybe that's where I got that from.
No, because I did go to Massachusetts to hang out with the legendary Julie, hang out with the legendary Brandon, Trish, all my peeps that were there.
All of the peeps.
That's probably free. That's what probably went for you off, Angie. But no, I only went there one time, and it was awesome. And I live in New Jersey. Yes, it does.
That's probably why you think that, Angie, because the vast majority of like the small circle with Alex that he started out with, it was craft beer pours and his wife, and they were, I think, in Massachusetts. Mm-hmm. Then he got Bumpy in New Hampshire. Mm-hmm. You got Tanner up there. John and Nellie moved up there.
And Nellie's in Mass now, but he came up from Georgia.
Yeah, so that's probably why
he's a Georgia boy. Yeah, he's a Georgia boy. Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
He's a hoot.
Exactly. Yeah, I am part of the New England states, obviously, but I am in New Jersey. Because that's what they say in the East Coast. Nice. It's all New England states. And I don't think I'm far
Well,
from
they
it.
kept saying the land shark of New Jersey, and I was like,
No,
but
I
thought you
am.
lived in Massachusetts.
No,
Joe,
no,
But
I
now
know
it makes
so.
sense. It makes
No,
sense. now.
I am the land shark of New Jersey because they would say land shark of Massachusetts if I physically lived there. No, I never
Right.
lived there. I just went there.
Exactly. That's why I was confused.
That's
I'm not
understandable.
anymore.
Exactly.
Joe, I've hit a milestone.
Yeah, what's that milestone, buddy? Oh my god. 450 subscribers. Now, don't get Alex all flustered here. He's gonna be like, "There's
Alex hit 400 today.
yeah." Oh, you guys are, Alex is 600 away from
Me
1,000.
and Alex, we're hitting milestones today.
It's awesome.
It's crazy, my friend. Well, we have great personalities just like everybody else. Let's make that clear. Just like all my peeps, we have a great personality. And that's just how it is.
I'm pretty excited about Alex and myself.
Yeah, I'm very happy. Again, we have great personalities. All my peeps have great personality.
I don't understand. Here's the thing, though, Alex.
Go ahead, Legendary Dan. Take it away.
I don't understand why you haven't drank a beer with me and Mike.
Oh,
That doesn't make sense. I've done it before.
No, I mean like on a actual video.
Well, we would have to do that. I would have to. You would have to let me know what beers you're having, and I can try to find those beers, and we can do that easily.
Okay.
It's got to be a Drucker fruit or something.
Well, it's just I have to make. Yeah, I haven't done a legend. Yeah, but the thing is, we haven't hung out in person, Legendary Dan and Mike. It doesn't matter if we didn't hang out in person yet. But I'm just saying, you're talking about a video that was StreamYard, but we do it as a video instead of live.
Right.
Okay, I get you, Spider. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, but I would like to do that. Yeah. You'll have to keep me updated. You can call me on Instagram. You know that. You messaged me on Instagram a couple times.
I've never met you on Instagram.
You're real. Well, you met me on here, and then I friended you on Instagram. Appreciate you.
Oh, I don't recall that.
You're a trip because you just talked to me the other day on Instagram. Dan, I tell you, you are unique.
Can't be drinking one of those ponies without a koosh.
Hold on.
I don't know what they're called.
Angie,
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that anytime you hang around me, I'll be protected.
Look at it in the koosh. It's like just the tip.
But just
Just a tip, Angie.
We
We'll
can
play a
do
little game. See how you like it. We'll go from there.
Just let me know, Dan, and we can do that. I just gotta get some good.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. It's okay.
Just fancy.
Just a little game called tip.
It's just because it doesn't fit in the koozies too much.
Not sure what exactly came back.
Well, Joe, we're just playing a little game called the tip.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Just
the tip, huh?
Put that.
yeah, dude. Yeah. Fun, easy laugh. I
Hey
like
guys,
it.
I'm probably gonna sign off around 4:00. It is
Okay. All right. That's fine.
It's 3:30. Almost 3:30.
3:29.
Alex, can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
Yes.
Are you do you have ever played a little game called Just the Tip?
Just a chick never heard of it.
Put it out there.
There's a game called that, huh?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. 100%.
There's lots of games. I agree, my friend. I agree.
Yeah.
Alex, have you ever been called a motorboating son of a bitch?
Oh, I just called you. Just called me that now. I'm good. I don't
All
care.
right, you motorboating son of a bitch, you.
Give it up.
I love that. I love that movie. Is that movie not the greatest?
I am a motor mouth. I mean, I love to talk a lot. Don't get me wrong.
Seriously,
Which movie?
Wedding Crashers.
I've
Vince
seen
Vaughn-
Wedding Crashers.
Vince,
That's a good
Vince
one.
Vaughn and Owen Wilson, like in their heyday. Oh, it's fabulous.
I've never seen it.
That's a
You've
good.
never seen Wedding Crashers?
I've seen it. I've seen
Really?
it. I've seen it.
I have
Dude,
not seen
Vince Vaughn
many
and Owen
movies.
Wilson in their heyday. Someone back me up on this. It's fantastic.
I've seen Wedding Crashers. I've seen it. It was a while ago, but I've seen it.
I like Bar too.
I like. The funny part is, I think.
I don't like how Joe.
I think the youngest sister out of that family that was in the wedding, like the guy that went and hooked up with him and had romance and stuff like that. I've seen the movie. It was the younger sister of that family that he crashed, or of that wedding or whatever. I think. I don't remember, but directly, but I remember that somewhat. Wedding
I'll have to
Crashers.
check it out.
Yeah, Wedding Crashers is very. I only watched it once, so I don't directly. It's still funny though. It's crazy.
Trying to. I'm making my thumbnail.
What, Wedding Crashers? Jesus, don't do that. Okay,
What?
I thought you were doing a thumbnail on Wedding Crashers, like you're gonna.
No, I'm doing my thumbnail on my.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
You need to calm down, Alex.
Keep it up. Your trip.
You keep it up. Angie is out of control.
Angie's a hero. People don't get it though, unfortunately.
Sorry, I have the sillies.
Angie.
Oh, that's fine.
I want you to be this. I want you to be Angie. So no matter what, keep up the good work, Angie. I appreciate you. You know that.
I appreciate you too.
And it makes you fuck your ear off more too, so you're good.
Yeah.
Batteries not included. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love life. I never know what's going to be YouTube on here. Thank you for 4,000 watching, 7,000 watching, 10,000 watching, 11,000. It doesn't matter. Please enjoy the shows.
Wait, how many get watched?
Many more.
Holy fuck.
Many more.
Oh.
Right there, Legendary Beer Man.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you okay? Beer Man, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Totally good.
Good.
Totally good.
Beer Man. Beer Man. Beer Man.
What's up, dude? Get me out.
Beer Man. Check it out. Check it out. Just the tip.
Oh, yeah. Just the tip. Here,
Oh my god.
Just a little poke. Just a little poke. Yeah.
Pinky's out.
What they always say.
Pinky's out. Oh my god. I'm seeing spots. Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes it happens, Legendary Angie.
Angie. Have you ever had to just live with life and have a man that's just
God help me, Lord.
Just a little bit.
and then just all of a sudden it just starts,
Keep it up. You're a trip, Dan. Beer Man, can you make a book with Dan? We can make good money. Please help me.
Angie, you ever just start caressing a man's leg and then just all of a sudden it's just,
Oh, man. Love life. I love life. What's gonna happen on YouTube? I never know what's going to happen.
Alex, just put it out there, Alex. If you were smart, you would hang out with Angie a lot more.
I do hang out with
Teach you
Angie.
some things.
I do hang out with Angie, yes,
Bring
on
your
live
girl.
streams.
Just
Your box turtle. Ones that,
But
they
no,
live
like I said, me and Angie will. No, seriously, no. Me and Angie will be hanging out in person one day. We'll be,
their head comes
having lunch or whatever. Please, God help me, Lord. No, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. Have some lunch. Hold on,
Jules' microphone's going nuts.
paint.
Oh, it's going crazy. What's going on?
Yeah, you see that?
No, but no,
Dude?
nothing's going on. But let's say Dan here's a trip, and I love him just the same. Jesus,
Alex,
Yes,
can I let you know something?
sure. Go
What I
ahead.
think about you?
Go ahead.
You make me just.
I made you what? Oh, help me, Lord.
Angie, what locale region are you in again?
We're live.
Maryland.
Maryland. Alex, what region are you in? You're in New Jersey.
Jersey.
All right.
I'm not that far away. No, you're correct.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Well, you do know it all, Dan.
I don't know it all. I don't know it all. I do not know.
Help me, Lord. Why is Dan?
I know I know it all.
Thank you for knowing that. Yes. You guys are trips. I appreciate you. This is why I'm happy to have you guys as friends. It's never a dull moment, and that's why I love doing this.
Angie agrees with that statement. There's never a dull moment.
You're correct.
When you play the game right. So I watched this movie. I got to put this out there for everyone. I watched this movie. So it's on Showtime.
Okay.
It's called Everywhere, Everything, All at Once.
I don't think I ever heard of it, Legendary Dan. Please tell us about it.
So at first I'm like, oh, it's a movie with subtitles, but it's really not. It's Asian people, they talk American. But one of the stars in it is the kid who was in Indiana Jones and the Goonies. That guy, he's all grown up and stuff.
True that.
But it's about different universes, and it's pretty unique to the fact that I've never seen a movie like this that is even remotely like it.
It's kind of like different dimensions, right? Like going different.
Yeah. Like there's a dimension with people that have hot dog hands, and it's really fucked up. And
hot dog hands, wow.
Hot dog
Corey Feldman?
And then when you put the hot dogs in people's mouths, they spit out mustard and ketchup.
Oh my god,
it's really it's fucked up. But on Showtime, everywhere, everything, all at once. Because I was looking up the top-rated movies that are able to stream this month, and this was like at 95%.
Okay.
There was no rhyme or reason, and it's just the most unorthodox, weird movie I've seen in the longest time.
Yeah,
but it's just like really cool.
But people like weird movies, so maybe that's why it was
right. It's insane. It's weird. So yeah,
it's kind of like a science fiction movie, basically.
Oh, it's definitely science fiction. It's like science fiction meets fantasy meets drama.
True that. I agree.
Okay.
Especially with food. That sounds interesting. What, hot dog hands?
Mm.
Hot
Oh,
dog hands.
yeah. Wow.
Hey, man.
Hot dog hands.
Hot dog hands.
Hot dog hands.
Joe, do you have Showtime?
Yes, I do.
Okay, everything, everywhere, all at once.
We have Showtime, but I don't think we actually have it physically.
What is it?
Everything,
Everywhere all at
everywhere,
once. Is it good?
all at once.
What's up there, Uncle John, my friend?
So,
Appreciate
Joe,
you.
we looked up a
Hi,
bunch of
John.
movies that were available streaming,
Mhm.
and this movie was rated like a 95% both by critics and the viewers.
Mhm.
It's insane. And one of the main characters, Joe, is the kid who was in the Goonies and Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's in
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Nice.
Joe, it's an insane movie. You have to watch it.
Okay.
What's
And
that?
I know people say you need to watch this. It's awesome. Blah blah blah. Fuck all that. I'm not that person. I'm not that douche that's like thinks every show is the greatest show on earth. But this movie is it's oddly satisfying but oddly terrifying at the same time of being oddly weird.
All right, we'll check it out. Have you been watching The Last of Us at all?
Oh, absolutely.
I haven't watched it, but I do know this.
No. Okay. Let me ask a question. If anyone has watched it, have you played the video game or aware of the video game? Or
I'm aware, but I've not played it.
I've watched my brother. I watched
So-
my brother watch.
Okay, so I've never been a PlayStation guy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I have, but like not since PS2. Anyways,
After the
plenty
base
of
house.
PlayStation exclusives. I wish I played, but I don't because I didn't have PlayStation.
Mhm.
And
Which is
recently they've
PlayStation
been
2.
releasing a bunch of them on PC, like on Steam and stuff, like God of War, Uncharted 4, Spider-Man,
I play Uncharted.
Morales, whatever. Anyways, Last of Us. So a lot of those games, I would watch Twitch people or YouTube people. They would
Okay.
play the actual game, like in parts, and you
Yep.
could watch it and play it with them. So I did that. So I know Last of Us, and I know what the game entails. I know the outcome. I know like the plot. So they made this fucking show, and I'm just like they're doing a really, really bang up job of it.
The
Like,
guy
it's not
looks
that-
exactly like
Dude,
him.
it's not that typical video game curse. And here's the thing: that's not even the one I'm waiting for. Amazon Prime right now is shooting a Fallout show, and I'm like the
Oh,
biggest
nice.
Fallout fucking nerd ever.
What's
You
a
got
Fallout show? I'm confused.
Apocalyptic Wasteland, baby.
What is a Fallout show? What is that?
Fallout's a video game made by Bethesda. And it's like a role or like RPG series,
Okay.
but it's like it's ultra famous. Like if you're a
So
fan
that's
of
a city near
RPGs,
me.
like there's like Elder Scrolls, there's Fallout, like yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting very nerdy, but
They're probably gonna make a series out of that too. I
no,
honestly,
yeah.
I didn't know they were gonna make a Last of Us series.
Yeah, it's funny because Last of Us is like two main actors from Game of Thrones. It's really
Right,
funny.
it's the guy and the girl, but you're
Yeah.
right. It's crazy, and they look exactly like the people in the game.
That's really good though, dude. That first episode, holy!
Did
fuck.
you hear me? It looks exactly like the guy and the guy and the girl
Yeah,
in
so-
the game. It's crazy. God, I'm sorry.
But that first episode, like, it was like here on a plain line, and then all of a sudden it ramped up a little bit, but then never stopped ramping up for like 20 fucking minutes. And you're
Yeah, 'cause
like,
people
you
love the
get
damn
so
show.
high in adrenaline. Like, what the fuck is going on? And that's when it dropped. Last of Us is out of control. It's really good.
Yeah, but you know what? I watched my brother play both games. I hope they don't let the guy die in season 2 or whatever, because that's kind of I know that.
Alex just spoiled it for everybody. Oh my god!
Well, that was the game.
Way to go, Alex.
I said that's the game though. That's not the movie, or the series. So who knows? Weird things do happen.
Spoilers.
You're a trip, Dan. I watched the game. I'm sorry. Good memory. Maybe I shouldn't have a good memory. People are trips anymore. Dan, don't get mad over something stupid like that. I hope you're not doing that.
No, not at all.
No, Dad is totally just so happy right now.
Totally fine.
Yeah, there's no reason to get mad over stupid things.
No, he's not mad. Jesus.
He's not. He's just probably breaking stuff and raging, but he's not mad. He might be slightly perturbed.
Perturbed.
You know,
Just slightly.
wholeheartedly.
Slightly. Maybe somewhat disappointed.
Just a skosh. Just a skosh.
I'm just telling you how it is. I'm sorry. Let's not get mad over stupid.
Don't got any batteries in there, you know.
Yeah, he didn't throw any batteries into his $130.
He probably did.
That didn't happen. It didn't happen.
He probably just went and got another pony to put it in his cush.
Probably.
He probably did, just the ball busting.
He's gonna come back with just the tip showing.
Oh, jeez.
Nobody needs to see anymore, but just
Oh.
the problem is he has a Coors Banquet beer. In a Genesee koozie.
Wait a minute. Coors Banquet's good beer if you don't want to drink craft beer at the moment. Otherwise, stick with your craft beer. That's more. I love Bud. I like Coors Banquet.
I agree, Alex.
If you want to,
I thought you were going to say you know Budweiser, and I was going to question everything.
No, I said Coors Banquet. I was about to say Budweiser, but I meant Coors Banquet.
Yeah, I know, that's what I thought.
You do make mistakes. The brain gets the brain fart.
Yeah, it does.
That's what happens, my friends.
Dan's probably just doing some hot yoga right now. That's probably what he's doing.
Hot yogurt doesn't sound good to me.
No, hot yoga.
Oh, yoga. Well, I know.
If he was eating hot yogurt, we'd have a lot of problems.
Okay, yeah, that would be nasty. Yeah.
I don't want to even know what hot yogurt is.
Shit, you know.
No, that sounds gross.
Somebody offered me hot yogurt, I'd question a lot of things.
Yeah, that would be nasty. I agree. I misunderstood. Thank you. I misunderstood.
It would probably curdle.
Yeah, it probably would. Exactly, like milk, because it's milk based.
But yogurt in general, pretty delicious.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's nice and cold. It's nice, delicious. I
Give me
mean,
some food on the bottom.
I like
I'm ready to
Greek.
go.
I like Greek yogurt.
Yeah, Greek.
Nice and thick.
Thick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sick shit, yeah.
the viscosity's through the roof.
Yeah, viscosity.
Mhm.
Sure.
I like that kind of stuff.
And
I
Alex, it's creamy, real creamy.
Exactly. Yogurt is creamy. I agree.
Man.
I agree.
Put a little granola in that yogurt.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I've done that before.
Now you're going too far.
Now-
It's a texture thing.
And it's just like if we start talking about cucumbers and what was the thing that you hated? Butterflies? Like we can't have butterflies around the yogurt.
Yeah, don't get the butterflies around my yogurt.
If I'm eating granola in my yogurt and butterflies are flying around, we're in hell.
Oh my god. If it lands on me, I will lose consciousness.
This yogurt's delicious. No butterfly land on me.
It's the truth.
nothing wrong with a little bit of butterfly mist. A little bit of shake off the feathers that they or the wings.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay, so you said butterflies. Angie, how about moths? Do you not?
oh, don't
Oh.
like them either.
Yeah, you
I
just
don't-
almost
I
gagged
don't-
right there. That's
I don't think we like bugs at all. Doesn't
There's-
it?
There's big lunar moths.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Mm.
Hey Dan, are you okay? Because you haven't come back. I hope you're okay.
Alex, I think he's probably never going to watch The Last of Us again.
He's just joking around. You know, people like the bell bus. I'm just telling you how the game ended. I'm just telling you how the game on part 2 ended. That or began. That's all I was doing. I don't know about the series. I don't watch the show. I just know I looked it up and it looks like the same people, even though it's not. It just looks the same. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I've never watched the show,
Pretty.
but Yeah, but Ballbuster Dan, I think that will be his nickname for a while. I know I've been calling him Ballbuster Dan, so I don't know what the.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it's early for me. It's earlier than you guys. I understand that.
Well, I'll be signing off, and hey, let's say Beer Man. I'm gonna be signing off in the next.
So
No, Beer Man. I'm gonna be signing off around 4. So it doesn't really matter because it's
10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be signing off because,
We'll stick around until that. We'll stick around.
Yeah, same here.
because I've already said I'm gonna do. I mean, I just felt we've done a couple hours. We had a great time. These streams have done well every Thursday.
Alex, we had a great time until you ruined The Last of Us for Dan. And now I don't know if it's a great time anymore.
Dan's fine. He's just ball busting. That's why I call him Ball Buster Dan. You'll be Ball Buster Joe. I don't know.
I don't bust any balls. That's not my way.
Joe, I'm happy to have you on my stream. I'm happy to have Dan on my stream. You guys, I appreciate you. Even though
I'm happy you invited us. I'm disappointed that Ridge left early, but you know it happens.
Oh, no,
I blame Angie mostly.
I think it was me. I think it was me. I don't know.
No.
I
think he was just tired. I don't think it had nothing to do with you, Angie. No.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before. I'm just tired.
No, it has nothing to do with you. I don't know why it has nothing to do with you.
A lot of things we're hearing tonight. I'm just tired. Just the tip. There's a lot of different things.
Oh my!
And we're not even talking any kind of sexual stuff. It's just just everyday life.
No, you're good. No, you're good, Angie. He's just had nothing to do with you.
No. I think Ridge left because I don't think Ridge stays. I mean, I was surprised he was up this late. Honestly, he's not usually.
Well, he came on for a little bit, so I'm actually
yeah.
But Ridge usually, if we have one of these late night shows, I almost never see him like past like midnight.
Yeah, he's going me in Dream World at that point. I agree.
Yeah,
but
I like Ridge. I think he's a great dude.
I like just like you guys.
Ridge is a riot.
Yeah, definitely a riot.
Just like Ballbuster Dan over there. Dan, he's still there. I know you're ball busting.
Or as Alex would like to say, Ridge is a trip.
Yes, y'all are a trip, especially Dan over there. Ballbuster Dan.
I don't think we lost Dan. I think he's drowning in sorrows and ramen noodles or something.
He's fine.
I like Sarah too.
I didn't do nothing wrong. Just talking about it. We were discussing it, and that's all it was.
Absolutely nothing.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but that's all right.
What'd you say, Beer Man?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but that's okay.
No, I was talking about Last of Us.
Okay.
I do hope, Beer Man, the donations can ease the pain a little bit, though.
It'll ease the pain.
Reordering the malts.
I'll order those malts again. I promise. We're gonna get this going again.
What sucks is that regardless, like that sucks. $130 down the drain because.
Oh my god! Yeah, I've had stuff like that happen.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, sorry, Angie. Shit, I didn't mean to. Yeah, dude. It sucks. So thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh no, don't worry, man. I just hope next time everything goes smoothly.
I'm happy that Paul.
It's one of those like freak accidents that happen.
No more lights above the fucking bowling pot.
No, probably. No, we need to minimize the chances it happens again.
Yeah, let's minimize that. Yes, I agree.
Make sure that it actually comes out as a Russian Imperial Stout, and that's it.
Also, yeah, I need to hit my mark too. That did not happen. Yeah, for sure.
So, how many beers have you made so far on all the equipment you got?
6 or 7, maybe. Yeah.
What's been your favorite so far?
My favorite one's been the New England, actually.
Yeah,
New England's good beer. I love that kind of stuff.
That was a hard one to make, and it came out really good. I hopped it up at 24 ounces in the dry hop. I whirlpooled it at 12 ounces tops, It was, but the only problem is that my kegs, I need to have some kind of filter to keep it from building up because it was really hard. It didn't pull through. Like when I was trying to pull it off the tap,
Gotcha.
it got so thick down in there, and I should have let it drop a little more. Like I should have soft crashed it.
Mm.
You know, 60, 55, somewhere in that range, 55 degrees. Let it soft crash and let all that shit go out before in this fermenter before it went into corny kegs. And then go in and just bring in liquid. You know what I mean?
Yep. What did you use for the dry hops? What hops?
Dry hops, shit, it was like, fuck, I can't even remember. Sabro was one of them. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you got me confused there. I can't remember. What's the Galaxy? Galaxy was one, and I can't think of the other one.
Citra?
No, it wasn't Citra.
Mosaic?
Mosaic. It was Mosaic. Mosaic, Galaxy, and Sabro.
That might be like my favorite hop combo, which is pretty good.
It was beautiful. It really, like, what you could pull off of it was really good. Like,
Nice.
I really liked it. And it was green. It did have that hot burn, but it was very nice. It was like, it's just like I just wanted to keep drinking it.
Yeah.
And it had that haze. I was using the Omega yeast too. It was a thiolized yeast. So it brought in this like crazy guava, pineapple, grapefruity kind of grape skin kind of thing. It was really interesting. And the yeast alone made it hazy, which is really weird.
Yeah, that's wild.
You didn't need flaked wheat or flaked oat, flaked oats or anything like that to make it hazy. It was just like, it was all about the yeast. And
Nice.
it's just, it's crazy.
So
Crazy.
Passionate talking about it. Oh, Dan's
Good
back.
Buster Dan.
Very cool stuff.
Can I ask a
dude.
question? Have you guys ever seen the GIF or meme of Homer backing the bushes?
Yeah.
Never heard of it, Dan.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Homer Simpson. He
Oh,
backs
I've
into
heard
the
of that,
bushes like
yes.
he's disappearing.
Yes, I've heard of that. Yes.
Is that what Greg from Greg's Beer Reviews is doing? So I was on YouTube, right? And in my side panel, it had a thing for Greg. I've noticed every review from Greg from Greg's Beer Reviews, he has more and more plants. And it's like they're consuming him.
You'll have to talk to him about that luxury, Dan. That.
Like, I just wonder, like, is he just like, he's being Homer, and then, like, every day he's just backing up just a little bit more, and eventually the plants are just going to consume him and close.
There's no more Greg. Oh, you're talking about, the guy with the beard, Greg's beard. Yeah. You never know. That could happen. And
Hey, guys.
there won't
Let's
be no.
see what's in the fridge today.
He
Yeah.
never rates me back when I comment, so I don't know. But
Yeah,
Like, there are so many plants. It's unreal.
he doesn't
people
respond.
that write
He doesn't-
him, yeah.
He does not respond to comments ever.
It's like this man is living in every day The Last of Us.
He does look like that.
No
Exactly.
spoilers. No spoilers, of course. Zero spoilers.
It's crazy. I'm sorry about that.
I don't
Dan.
get offended when people don't write me
Like,
back.
I'm not talking shit. There's a lot of vegetation. A lot. Of
No, I'm
vegetation.
sorry about earlier.
Just
Dan.
trying to get extra oxygen. No big deal. It happens. Yeah, those fresh plants.
Actually, you know what's funny? The video I clicked on was an EQ beer, and it looks oxidized as fuck.
Oh no!
Dude,
Not good.
Like,
I don't
this fucker is brown.
I don't know, Dan, if you saw
Wow.
the recent EQ I posted, the Lucid Dreamwave between them and Other Half. Mine didn't look oxidized, and I don't think it was, but man, was it disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh no!
EQ in a nutshell, man. At least they're not like $7-8 anymore, so that's good.
Why are they not on top of it with their?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, here, man. I sent out a 4-pack of this beer. It was called Lucid Dreamwave Batch 3. It was EQ and Other Half.
Never heard of it, legit.
Two of the people I sent it to loved it, and the other person and me were both like, "What the hell?" Like, it seemed like within that 4-pack, 2 cans were good, and the other 2 cans were just like not like I didn't get a lot of flavor out of it.
Moderate, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
toucans, the birds.
Hey guys,
Sorry.
I could continue this. But, it's 4:00 in the morning. I'm probably gonna be signing off. Again, I had a lot of hours. Started around 10 o'clock, 10:30. Bam, we've been on for hours, and I enjoyed doing this.
Almost 5.5 hours out.
Yeah, I could do more, but I'm tired now, and I still have the energy, but I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm tired, and it's only 1.
Yeah, I know. Wow, that's crazy. So, legendary Dan, legendary what's it called? Joe from the Beer Patrol, and legendary Gina. I'm not Gina. Jesus. Julie, losing my mind. Julie and legendary Beerman and legendary Angie and the chat. Don't forget, we gotta have some fun. Sometimes you get a brain fart. That's okay.
Sometimes it's 4 a.m. and you forget everyone's name. It happens.
Exactly. I remember on the
This
night-
man slammed a fuck. He
Got
slammed
brain-
a fucking
got a brain
triple.
fart.
Fuck.
But don't forget tonight we're doing
8 minutes in. He slammed a triple.
Jersey Mike's
Ooh.
around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and obviously next week we'll be doing Alex and Friends around 10 o'clock, 10:30 on Thursday, and then obviously I don't know what we're doing for this coming up Friday after tomorrow, probably wild card, but we'll see what's going on with that when I decide
Yeah.
tonight.
Oh, man.
So thank you guys, thank you chat, and this is Alex the Beer Master. This was an awesome stream like it does every Thursday. This is Alex the Beer Master, and we will see you all. Awesome, Dan. This is Alex the Beer Master. We will see you all on the next live stream and next video. This is Alex the Beer Master signing out. Cheers, everybody.
After the Red Rocket.
Yes, after the last sip, that's the Beer Man
Just
said.
a sip.
Cheers, everybody.